Hello. Good evening. How you doing? How's your week been? Looking forward to the weekend, I hope. Let me just turn that background up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. It should be okay though, fingers crossed. So yeah, hope you're well. Time is just nearly, just gone past 7:45 PM for me. And we've got a voyage due out at 8 o'clock. So I've been on for a few hours this afternoon after work, just tidying some bits up, paperwork in the PLU, working with Mr. Watt on my new ship that I've approved the mock-up, so hopefully we'll be working on that over the next day or so, and that should be done. I won't be streaming tomorrow, won't be playing tomorrow, family stuff, so there's that. But other than that, I think we're kind of good. Let me just pause that. Resume here. Still seems quite loud on the headset. Is that loud? Is the background music loud? Can you hear background music? I have no idea. I can never get audio right. After all the years I've been doing it, I still can't get audio right. Where's everyone? Might be down at the let's grab a horse on here. Shall take that. Need to tidy up here as well. Saddle. How long we got? 12 minutes. I'll get down to logistics. Sounds okay too. How you doing, Dendra? You well? I saw you running around busy last night when I was on my ship. Reworking everything.
Monkey, damn you!
Funky Monkey Friday. Funky Monkey Friday. Funky Monkey Friday.
Funky
Monkey Friday.
Commodore, you're not funky monkeying. Come on. Commodore, you need to funky monkey.
Come on, horse.
I agree with you, sir.
Nice knowing you. Goodbye. Should have time. Funky Monkey Friday. Oh my lag. I swear this island. What the frick? Always zug for me. I was hoping to, I don't know. I need books up, excuse me, for the armor. Did they ring the bell? Did they ring the bell? I think they rung the bell, didn't they? I think they rung the bell. They might have rung the bell. Everyone's running that way. I think they rung the bell. I think Classy's packed in Atlas now, isn't he? It's a shame. See what these lot are up to.
Oh.
Hello.
Tip Redwood said, he needed the name of the ship before he can continue. And I
Bollocks.
wanted
Who needs it?
a shipwright. What?
Is he around? Is he?
I think he will probably be parade now that we're
Okay,
calling.
better get my thinking cap on.
All right.
I need a name for the ship, chat. I need a name for the ship. What's the follow-on from Wave Night?
As per usual, Bulldogs on your right line, please. My left, your right.
Ooh.
Holy shit, there's a bit of a turnout.
Got it.
Oh, what, for the 48?
Yeah, all this will be going for 48. So if they're 48, just stand them down.
Please don't tell me that the 48 is departing at the exact same time that I've put it on, because then I feel bad. But...
No, they're not going to later.
The sign is up.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's your left.
Your
sir.
left.
All right.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay, 48. Step back,
Just-
please. Step back if you're on the 48.
So just step them off. That's fine.
Yeah. It's just. I didn't want to make them all excited, thinking 48's going. They got here and they're like, "Ah."
Well, it's that time, so they're here, ready. I'll let you carry on that.
Yeah, it's quite right. Do you want to CEO this vessel, this voyage, or do you want me to take it? I'm
you can
easy
take it. I
going
can.
either way.
I'll
Whatever makes you
LT on
happy.
you. You arranged it, so yeah.
Okay,
You leave
well,
you for the 48.
Yeah, they've almost
Yeah,
stood
there
off,
we
so-
are. We're telling the 48. I just want in front of Secretary Ferguson rules of engagement per state that as CEO of the vessel. That means if we encounter pirates, I still stay on the helm.
For those turning up, if you are going on the
shit, I need to find out.
48, just step off right to the back. In fact, if you're going on the 48, carry on and finish off what you're doing if you're due to form
that
up
was a
shortly.
reason.
So if you're
Yeah, we're
48,
going to leave it in
disappear.
next
Okay, thank you. The next bell should be for
When
you.
can the wave night take?
18, I think.
Okay. If you do not want to take a 3-hour voyage that may have stops along the way, please also step to the back of the line. It will be a 3-hour voyage. We will not be returning earlier than that. So please step back if you do not want to partake in that. Keep in mind there is a trade fair and a 48. So get your voyages in. So that's 5. Look at the sir, look at the bulldogs. Look at them. That's
Should
a
be good.
picture of beauty, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Right, okay. Front right line collapse onto. Well, actually, yes. Front right line, please report to the HMS Wave Knight. Bulldogs, report to the HMS Wave Knight, please. The rest of you stand around and be post prepared for the 48 if you are departing on it.
Oh, Captain Flanagan.
Oh, wait.
Hold on, miss.
Commodore,
Oh, where's Mr. Watt? No.
right here, sir.
Ship
Have you come to a decision on your name?
name. HMS Fearless.
Fearless. Okay, got it.
We haven't had that before. No, I don't think so. It's a new one. Yeah, HMS Fearless.
I'm gonna. Okay, I was just waiting on the name. I'm gonna go back
No,
to
completely forgot.
the dry dock and drop a key for her.
Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Very welcome. And good luck on your voyage.
Yes, yeah. Well, fingers crossed, eh? Well, got a new ship.
Aye.
Hopefully waiting if it does happen. So planning
Well,
ahead.
You will indeed.
Oh, Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Armored rig, right? It was armored rig.
It was, yes, armored. Yes, armored. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Right. Thank you very much. And I'll. So you're going to work on that? Sorry, you're going to work that on just now.
I
Or
know
you're
that
just
you
going to
can. You put too much stress on yourself.
drop
you
the
deserve
shell.
some R&R.
Yep, and I'm gonna start working on it. Should be
Okay.
done. No. By the end of the evening.
Oh, okay. Well, so about for 3 hours, I'll just pop down and say hello anyway, see how you're getting on, and say there's no rush. I won't be around tomorrow, and it'll be Sunday. I'll be around again anyway, so if you only want to do a bit of it tonight, that's fine. Finish off over till tomorrow for Sunday.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Right, I'll let you go and jump
right.
on the ship before it disappears.
All right. See you later, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, where's Dips?
Ah.
Oh, he's awake now.
Are you lot off on 48, are you?
No.
40 hours.
Yes. Well, oh my god. He's eating cake. Who's that?
Don't eat cake.
That was scary. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you
If
can
you're
have
going-
one even though you're not.
Well, at least.
Come on.
Hello. God, the bells. Oh god, what's this?
If you
Oh.
stop by the 48.
Ah, yes, we'll be going down there. Yep, thanks very much. Appreciate that.
Eat.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Right, we'll keep going. And I lost my chat. There we are.
We may end up accidentally falling over onto the trade fair island. Oh no! So make sure you've got your coin if you wish to spend a little bit of money, and keep an eye on your things. Thank you.
Don't forget keys and stuff as well. That's where I'm going. Be back in a minute. Oh my god, I can't work out which band's the closest. This one. Yeah. Go there. Go there. Can't use that. I might take it just in case, because someone else might be able to swap it over. Take that and that. Where's my keys? No. There's no bin around here, is there?
I'm gonna go and grab some about.
Alright, we have two going running for the coin as well.
Ah, okay. Is everyone on?
Everyone is on except for the Wade is getting something and two getting coin. And that's just fun.
Go ask Clash where he's going. We need to put it on a route. He needs to go on here in case he needs to try and find us.
Right.
Yeah, just need a rough route on there. Not every grid, but you know, if it's so they can find us if we get lost.
Yeah, I've already put it on there. I've said what was said in the order, which is a circumnavigation of trade winds, which is the truth.
Okay.
And if people don't understand that circumnavigate means to go the other way round and therefore start at the end and go round, then that's their own fault and not ours.
Yes. Yeah.
Basic language. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
they don't know it, that's not our problem.
Heavens forbid. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to be COing your vessel, but the Commodore is your XO, and there is many of you today that have yet to sail with the Commodore, so I'm going to let him take reins as the XO and assign you to your stations and orders. I will ask of you, Commodore, if you could particularly, as an XO, keep Gaffey under your wing to try and dispart some information in him, teach him a little bit if you can. Today's his day to learn to get some XO duties in, so he may even take
Where
the
is
helm
he?
at some point. Gaffey, come and stand with the Commodore. You're going to be his today in the sense of he's going to teach you everything that he can know. But unfortunately, you don't have 20 odd years, so you don't get everything. You just get some of it.
I have a sore throat. Sort him out.
Did you just tell him to do it?
Nothing like learning is doing.
No issues? Alright. Then... Cannon 1. Cannon 2. No. I want you on the top deck. You're medic.
Aye.
Cannon 2. Cannon 3. Cannon 4. Cannon
Alright.
5. Cannon 6. We have our 2 bosuns. Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Fate, do you want on 6? Because me and Time are standing here.
Time. Go on 6.
It's Tim, but I'll go 6.
Tim, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Rogue, Emma is
on
on 1 on top.
I will
You take 2. You take 3. And you
okay.
are, let's say, the chasers. Right.
Answer, there appears to be too many issued below deck.
All right. Perfect. Then you are aft blasters.
Answer.
Yes. Unless pirate engagement is noticed, agreed. Then if we...
How are we doing, Gaffey? We good?
Of course.
I'll
I'll step in if you need to,
Should
but
be good.
I want him to get a feeling for it.
Yep, that's kind of right.
Well, should be. Are we? Yes?
Alright.
No?
Can we get gun points
Yes,
open
we
to
are.
check cannons, please?
Open gun ports,
I-
check cannons, make sure that they're loaded,
Listen, we are.
and hold and ready aim at the PLU.
You good on everything?
Yeah,
Right?
steady on.
Yeah.
All right.
The vessel is just pristine. Yes.
All right. Check
I
your
do-
cannons. Mark your cannons. Make sure your all cannons are loaded. We want ball, right?
Yes, medium
Well-
ball, please.
All right. Medium ball in
Aye.
all.
Shooting chasers.
All right.
Medium on all, yes, including chasers for now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Medium
Alright,
should
everybody.
be the standard unless called for up.
All right. All right. Everybody's free to stand down for stations.
Well,
I am
easy.
gonna make a little change for this voyage, though. So you see, I am under the belief, learning by doing. So Smith, you're now primary. I'll be auxiliary. I will be overlooking what you do, but I want you to get a feeling and a taste for how it
Oh,
Uh,
Uh,
is.
sorry.
okay.
Do not hesitate to call out if you
Sorry,
feel
your nose.
that you need
Oh,
help.
this time I was
Do not
prepared.
panic. Everything is
Very
going to
good.
be just fine.
Okay.
But I want you to get a feeling for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, good.
We'll get
What's
some.
the worst that can happen?
We'll get some Spanish if we don't have any other type
Yeah,
of
just have
contact.
this
Give you a
win.
bit of practice as well. So
Okay. Yeah, that's
we'll
fine.
do that on
Does
the
volume
return
be
leg
in
though.
the blue lash?
Oh,
I did notice something with my
7, how does
cannon.
it feel to
that-
be in the blue?
Much better.
Sorry.
What was it with your
Yeah.
cannon?
Yes, I'm not sure if others have the issue, but I checked it when I was reloading it, and I could not see properly out of the gun port, so I had to pick it up and place it again. So I'm sorry.
Take a nap.
I think the paint has come off. It's
I'll
working
fix it.
again now. That's how we fixed it
Okay.
last time when I was on another voyage. But just so you're
Back
aware
of the
if
paint on a
that's an
cannon,
issue
it
that somebody
matters
else
very
has.
little.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't mind the
I'll
paint.
take
If you
it
need
too.
to pick it up and replace it, as Ophelia has mentioned, crew, please follow as she has said. For I care very little for the paint, but I care very much so for the view of my sailors being able to shoot.
Try not to do it in the middle of battle, though. Make sure we
Yes,
do those.
Right.
Make sure we do those checks before we kind of get engaged. But no, that's fine. Easily painted, as long as it works, is a good thing.
Yes.
Gafay,
Smith and-
if you are to be XOing or under Smythe's XO, come and take the helm, please, so he can teach you how to maneuver a ship.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it been,
Hi, sir.
Malachi? How's it been?
Survive.
Life taught me,
Not
he shall
survival.
teach you. That's the way this works.
Where are we going? So just
Have you joined the house yet,
Circumnavigating,
or-
so we're trying to get to F2 as quick as possible.
Have you joined the house yet? I remember you used to be a part of the.
Do you hear that, Mr. Gaffey?
prison one, last apartment, weren't you?
Got my coin.
Trying to get to F2 as quick as possible.
Exactly.
F2
So,
to F3.
Oh,
what's the route for that?
Different route
What
this
grids are
time.
you going to be going through?
Have you enjoyed your time in the instructor corps?
Oh yeah. You know, I get to deal with him over
Yeah, I get to deal with him as
It's Ketsa.
well.
here. Make
Do
sure
you
he doesn't
remember what?
get too ornery.
Do you remember what our old?
Oh my God, your
certificate
little
was?
hat!
Mr. Mason, you have at least
My God, what's
You got a
so
little
large?
hat! Where did you
I
got a
don't.
tiny
I don't
little
either.
hat?
I tried to make a joke, but I couldn't remember his name.
It's adorable.
Monkey Friday.
Am I the only one who wonders how she makes that stick?
Yeah.
I
Shimmer.
have just enough air for
Shimmer.
For
some,
Brace for Shimmer.
air clips.
Shimmer!
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
I think people. Okay, Spanish off starboard, bow, 2 o'clock, or 1 o'clock,
Oh, lovely.
1:30.
Also, crew, it is Funky Monkey Friday. If Funky Monkey Friday protocol is yelled out for the crew to perform, you are immediately to start twisting. Is that understood?
Answer.
My
Aye,
lips
sir.
hurt.
Aye, sir.
Can I be excused, sir?
Don't be a stick in the mud. We're all Funky Monkey Friday. You
I'm
can
old.
join us. I mean,
We
I'm
don't need
satisfied
them
that you
talking heads.
admitted that, so you're off. I'll let you off.
Very rude
On
for a
a funny
lieutenant.
note,
How dare.
Lieutenant, there is a little something for you in the food barrel down below, I believe. I'm
Oh?
pretty sure it belongs.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Smith, Mr. Mason, by the way, you have at least 4 repair fiends below deck, I believe. Not sure if Miss Blackburn has one as well, but
No, I don't.
Very nice.
Sorry.
Can I just confirm, is everyone using the ridiculously delicious cheese, or are people also using other-
Cheesy, sir.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Can we make sure that everyone is on cheese at this point?
I ate all three.
Right.
Good,
Then
good.
if we need to change, we will.
Thank you. I wolfed down all three. I might get a little belly.
any of you have some scissors on you?
So I heard the aft of the ship is a good place to do that. I'm pretty sure how those that's how those submarines propel themselves. Just the
Oh,
right.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Right, the best comment that I've heard on a vessel so far this week, right? I believe it was, I said to Sailor McCormack, take yourself, go to the back of the vessel, drop your keks, push your rectum to the edge, and Delaney come and feed him beans to make sure that he farts and we go forward because we had no wind. Delaney responded without missing a beat. Turn him around, sir, and let him face the sea. More shit comes out that end anyway.
Yep.
Wow.
What can I say, sir? Truth hurts.
Here's the top lap today, by the way.
Terrible. What the hell?
I'm sure you'll get me back, McCormick.
Did you lot bring me a coin for this?
Hi, sir.
Sure.
Yeah, money.
Well,
That's the thing. We
if
have.
Secretary Crampton is there, we can drop her an IOU and get her returned
Aye.
to some of the coin, I dare say. Sir, did you grab the ship stipend, perchance?
I did forget my coin.
Did you get the ship stipend?
No, pick up my bonus. That's what it is, isn't it?
You have the stipend on you.
I have my bonus. Yeah.
Okay, right.
No, I've got the coin. So yeah. If there's anything anyone wants, within reason, and then we're not coming back with elephants, okay?
No pets. We've got a dog. No pets. Tattoos, yes. Food items and alcohol, yes. Dogs and pets, no. We cannot have pets.
What about Rhino?
Oh,
You
God.
say
No,
tattoos?
that's
Kind of
not
a-
a pet.
No, it's kind of a horse.
How is a rhino a horse? In what world is a rhino a horse?
Well, you can ride it.
But you can ride yourself too. Does that make you a horse?
Yeah.
I can ride myself? How do I do that?
Well, no, but others.
Oh God.
Never mind. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, it's fun.
Also, Lieutenant,
Go ahead.
thank you for paying us before the promotion. That was very kind of you.
Yeah, no.
Aye, sir.
I sort of come to that
Aye,
realization.
sir. Thank you, sir.
I opened up the operations box to see your promotions, and I thought, I hope they don't notice that I've just paid them before this, and I was waiting for one of you bastards to make the comment, but I didn't know they were going to do it so quick.
I would start heading south a little bit, just in case that turns on us.
I'm sure we'll feel the benefit next week.
In my defense, you only missed 10 silver. It's not like you would have,
Only.
gone crazy.
Only, well.
Sailed
These
through
gold
this
coin
before
gainers.
with,
Right, which one
with
of you is the most
Flemington, and it
trustworthy
didn't seem
with
to do a whole lot of damage
Burns.
to the ship, so
Burns.
they don't seem to be as powerful as they
Give
were.
yourselves 10 silver each out of that, and then your
Thank you,
thing
sir.
is-
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
Well,
Amazing.
We think it's your fault.
yes, Gafay, if you could get us in more of a southwesterly heading, just to try and get
Aye.
us further away from this, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Alright.
If we come through into F3, that's also acceptable. We're just trying to get to the trade winds in the F grids. Whatever's the quickest route bothers me not.
Aim for F3. Catch the top of the trade wind there going south.
We're also going to stumble onto the bottom right-hand island of F6. I don't know what's there. Who knows? You never know what could be there, but it's a part of our patrol sector, so we're going to go stumble into that.
What? Actually on land or?
Yes, full speed, ramming speed.
Oh.
Very good, sir.
Then march off in good order, sir. Yeah.
We'll give you the helm
doing
for
that
that.
Flemington maneuver?
Yeah, we'll give Lieutenant Lash the helm for that. He's very good at hitting land. and
I'll show
walls.
you how it's done, Gafay.
Master at work.
Appreciate that, sir.
Does it without even knowing.
Rightio. I don't actually know who's down there doing what.
Let's see
But yes,
and-
Smith, have you been explained that if there is a pirate engagement, that
Sorry.
the
Oh,
poisoning goes
um,
back to Mason? Yes.
No, I haven't.
Right.
That's,
So
that's good to know.
yeah,
Did I see
if
you
black
paint the
sails are
cannons
spotted,
before?
Yes, I
Mr. Wade
painted the
Mason will
cannons.
take back as
Ah,
primary. And
does
you'll
that
be
mean you have some
reverted
black
back to
paint to
auxiliary.
spare?
That's fine.
As a shipwright, I have, yes.
Could I possibly borrow like 5 pieces of it, please?
Oh, what? What ammo?
I'll give you my
Thank
my
you.
voyage
Oh.
supply. Yep. There you go.
Is anyone writing a voyage log?
Aye.
Eyes up.
Good. Good. Fantastic.
Shimmer off the port side. Not going through quite yet. Be prepared.
Well, he's done exactly what I do. Who's rubbing off on who here, Commodore?
There, it seems to be going downhill, doesn't it?
Wow. I just like to make sure
Ouch.
people are prepared.
No, it actually meant as in downhill, as in down through the rank.
Have we got like
Oh, I
tanks
see.
and stuff
I
down
sense
there?
a sense of storm is on its way.
Aye. Aye.
Right.
My
for those
Smythe
of-
senses are going tingly.
Your
Do I want to
Smythe
know what
senses are
those are?
tingling. What was that, Smith? What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, so we got stuff like planks and gun ports down below.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I
It's a
couldn't
good thing
see
that
it
you brought that
before.
up because you probably need to know that.
Yeah. Yes.
Get us into the shimmer, please. Get us
Oh,
through.
In the forward, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's where they are because then
That's
you
what I
can reach
saw.
them from anywhere in the vessel.
Right, that makes sense. I remember seeing
8,000. Crumbs.
Yeah, I do remember seeing them before when we were filling up the resources. I was looking everywhere in here and I was like, I can't find them.
Oh yeah, no, ship hole.
Can I ask for the bulldogs to come on the top deck towards me for a moment, please? Black, you can stay at the fore helm cafe. You'll be able to hear. But yes, bulldogs line up, please. So, just a quick one to lead by example. Every company sort of has, a call and response, don't they? I believe at least the Worthingtons originals did at some point, or they all just were barking mad and start yelling "family" quite freakishly occasionally. For those of you to do a quick understanding that when I call this out, there is a proper call and response that I want answered. There are 4 of you here that would be able to demonstrate. So here's a quick demonstration. Nice to see you.
To see you.
Nice.
Right, they heard what they said clearly.
Nope.
No.
You want him to say to see you nice?
Yes, to see you nice. Yes, is that make sense? Is everyone okay with that?
Sure.
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
align it now.
Right, nice to see you.
To see
To
you
see
nice.
you
See you
nice.
Nice.
Right, fantastic, brilliant. That's the call.
see you
That's the
nice.
Bulldog's call and response that I want heard. For those of you that are unaware, please go into the naval libraries and look up a gentleman named Sir Bruce Forsyth. Okay, and once you've looked him up, you'll understand. Thank you very much. Dismissed.
He has a big chin.
Thank you, sir.
He had a bloody big chin. He was a very good dancer.
He's a national treasure.
There you are. Good.
By the way, sir, I didn't get a chance to congratulate you.
Ah, thank you very much, Mr. Smith. It's quite alright.
Blackburn, I must say, I didn't realize you were wearing a hat. I thought you had a mohawk.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not bad. It's very honorable. You see.
Yeah.
I do see the hat now.
Amar,
Can I
would
have a
be
go
very
with this
smart.
hat?
Try to
I
shut
want to
this
see.
bloody
It would
thing
be
off.
cool.
Wait, what?
Let me
For
have a
some
look at the
reason, it
hat.
doesn't
I'm
wanna
very
shut off.
curious.
Sorry, chat. 1 second.
Oh god.
It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. There we are. Pause that. So we're stopping at the trade fair today. just opened.
Oh god.
Aw, Lieutenant, you look so cute.
You know,
What,
you
is
think
it
about.
floating?
I don't think the hat is fitting for you, but for Frank, maybe.
Oh, it's like a hat for Frank.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad call, yes.
Dashing, sir.
Shimmer.
Dashing.
Thank you.
So look, I can't see. Come to the below the helm.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
It's Ophelia's hat. Look.
Oh. Oh boy. It's teeny.
Anyone up there on the helm? I'm sorry if you guys are cooking, but it seems like I cannot shut the heater off.
Oh, I should be able to hear you now, sir.
So when this happens,
very small
you just need to put a bit of wood in it.
Yeah, I think it's very, very good.
Put
I
wood
think
in it,
this is
turn
the
it on,
perfect
and off
hat for
again.
my performance
Yep.
of Modern Major General.
Yeah, you see, I don't even have an option to do anything with
You
it.
are, my dear.
That's what I
Thank
say.
you.
I think I have sticky fingers or something.
Disgusting, Mason. Sort your hygiene out.
There you go.
You stole my spoon. What do you expect me to do?
Oh god, spoon thief.
Yeah,
Oh no.
You should be hit with a fork.
Luminal.
I detest this.
That's kind of. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
You're quite alright.
Do we need to hit F2?
No, we
No.
don't need to hit any of the F grids. We just need to get into the trade winds as soon as possible via the F grids.
F3 is just where it starts again. F2 will finish about halfway through 3/4. So see what the wind's doing. Make a judgment call. Where are we anyway?
Commodore, after the meeting last night, we do need to have a conversation about the people we are putting forward. If I need to explain more, then I hope not, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Yes.
For the death penalty. For the death penalty.
Sorry?
For the death penalty.
Yes,
Those
for
ones?
the death penalty, yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes. The ones that Davenport responded to. You know, the ones that he said start having
No, we'll have
to be put on a post and shot.
Yeah, we'll have a quick word. Get the Undertaker sorted.
There are, yeah. I have two in mind.
Very good.
I didn't do it.
You're not one of them. You'll be one of the gunmen.
Okay, thank you.
Whatever Mason said, I didn't do it either.
Yes, you did.
No, unfortunately, you may have done lasted.
So this is where everyone says that I'm not guilty, then no one has actually done it.
Yeah.
But people will die
Yeah.
regardless. So don't worry about it.
Yep.
I'll admit, I'm guilty.
For that comment, you can be last, so I can make you watch.
Okay.
Could I be first? It says.
Gotta take one for the team.
No, lead by example.
Like I said, I'm always guilty.
Yes, you are. You're guilty by association. Pretty sure that's a crime.
Lieutenant, I gave the name of the new ship.
Ooh, what's the name?
Baxter.
It's a surprise.
That's mean.
You're first in the firing line.
Who, me?
Wasn't there an HMS Greyhound or something like that at some point? I do have a vague memory of that.
We have a we have a wolfhound as well, I think.
I believe the Greyhound was last deployment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it was
I
a
think the-
sloop.
They have to whip it as well, did they? I think they had a sloop whip it as well, wasn't it? The Greyhound and whip it.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Wolfhound is on the bottom of the sea.
Says
Oh, I
HMS.
thought I just saw it.
Yeah, you may
They
have done.
rename another ship Wolfhound?
Maybe.
I'm probably mistaken.
We've had so many names of ships, they've actually run out of words in dictionaries, so I
wasn't
have to
that-
go through again.
Sorry, I had a few issues. My apologies. What did I miss?
Everything.
Good.
Yeah, wonderful. I was just saying I gave...
Calm down now, Cafe.
I gave Mr. Watt the ship name.
You did?
It's a very lovely choice, sir. Fits the
What
ship.
was the name?
Well, if you was listening, you would have heard.
I wasn't here. I was looking for something, perhaps, maybe.
What,
was it?
spoons in your pockets?
Yeah, maybe. I have beans in one and spoons in the other, so...
God.
Than mine.
Well, pay attention next time and you'll find out.
Crew, what was the name of the ship the Commodore just mentioned?
HMS.
Sorry, sir.
Confidential.
If you didn't hear it, it's that's on you.
It's called the HMS. It's a secret.
HMS Spork, sir.
HMS above your pay grade.
HMS suck me off?
Oh my god.
The name of the ship is
Spelled
HMS. Play your cards right.
M-I...
Good game, good game.
What it blankety blank.
Well, let's put it this way. Can't be worse than HMS Wake Night.
What's your going to be called?
HMS Whiplash.
Enough said.
Whiplash.
Whiplash.
Whiplash. The HMS Whiplash.
The official schooner of Captain Lash.
You could always call it HMS Foresight.
I wonder where he's going now.
Damn.
That's worrying.
No, think about it, sir. That's a terrible idea.
That's a
Yeah,
great
it's,
idea.
it's worrying.
I'm the one
It's
that
very
suggested
dangerous
that
to HMS
name.
for something or other, so we're not going to
Last
go
deployment.
there.
Whiplash. He said, "Oh, that's gonna be my."
Pull back the
first
sail, sir, and away you go.
I'd just like to clarify. See, a lot of people similar to unfortunate Sir Forsyth. He's not one of the bad ones, is he? Do we get what I'm trying to convey here? He's not the one that
No,
was
I
later
don't
found
know.
himself
No,
arranged
no,
to
he
have
wasn't
gone up.
bad.
No good.
No.
Okay. You never
I'm
know
not known
nowadays,
anyway.
so it's good to check.
It's a good game, good game. He had. He liked his cuddly toys though.
Did he?
He's always a cuddly toy.
I mean, sir, if you want it to be rapid, why don't you just call it the HMS Essex and have done with it?
Wow.
Ooh.
The easiest
Quick
ship
and
to sail
easy.
there is.
I'm not that easy. Ophelia, help.
Silence speak.
Good talk, sir.
Good talk.
HMS Cortina.
HMS
Oh.
Ford Focus. Thank you very much.
So you're gonna have a vessel that breaks down all the time. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh my god.
Gonna be a glass cannon.
Reputation
The
precedes
amount
it
of
massively.
times I'm going to get towed back into port.
HMS Reliant.
Sorry, the rudder's
just
gone
falls
again.
apart.
Could I get a turn?
Could we request it be painted in racing green, sir?
Ugh.
With
It
the red
needs red
stripe
go
down the
faster
side.
stripes.
Nice.
Green.
With a spoiler on the back.
A
We
nice
could-
thick one.
The furnaces under deck and have the exhausts sticking out the side.
Yes!
There's quite a few of us over there in the shipyard that are creative. We could do something.
Yeah, if we can get the furnaces, that's a good idea. We'll get like 4 either side. We can have a V8
What about an underdeck harmonica as well? Perhaps, rather large. Give it that bass.
Yes, yes.
Oh god.
Have the ship bouncing on the waves as it goes. We'll have a full
Are we still
orchestra
thinking of having the
band.
catapult?
Oh, we are. We're certainly going to have a catapult. If I ever get my own vessel, it's going to have a catapult. Even if it's inoperable, we need a giant spoon, so...
Oh my god. Is this what Navy's coming to?
This is what
Hi,
you
sir.
trained, sir.
The battle.
This is all your fault.
Never had any spoon or table device in my training.
Yes, and how has
You
that
should go and
taught
look
you?
at.
Yeah.
You should go and look at the dragonfly. It looks like a giant spork.
God.
Oh, God.
What?
I have to admit, Flemington's tricorn was quite the sight to see. Did you ever see the face on the front of it, sir?
No. What? Sorry, face.
It was pretty impressive. I've got to give it to him. Out of all vessels, yes, it was a bit of a different type, but yeah, when it was at dark at sea, he had these orange lanterns on the inside, and it looked like a very scary jack-o'-lantern. Like it actually looked quite terrifying, like a carved pumpkin.
It's luckily, we've got you on the top deck. Make up for it, eh?
Damn you!
Didn't the tricorn sink? I swear the tricorn sunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yeah, the funny thing is about sailing a ship that you can see a great big face on is that the pirates go, oh, look at that great big face over there in the grid, and then suddenly, yeah.
Are we nearly there yet, Cafe? Yeah, we can't hear him. Or he's having a stroke, one of the two.
Probably, sir. Certainly having a stroke.
Speaking of something funny, though, have you
You
all
shouldn't be
noticed
doing that
in
on the
this,
helm, you dirty bastard.
Have you all noticed the new provolone that's been shipped from London? That
God.
actually have names instead of just random letters on it?
Oh, so you can actually tell what the
Aye.
ingredients is.
Exactly. You can
Awesome.
you can read the descriptions.
Not those random numbers. Yeah, so we can actually see who's making the mess with the cheese now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
My germs.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for that mental image.
Well,
No.
you know, if you close your eye, you don't see any of it.
So everyone's got their finger in the pie, you know? Always makes a mess.
Eyes.
Sorry, whose pie are you wanting, sir?
My God. Your concentration is quite disturbingly poor, is it not?
Who you been talking to?
Do you remember where we're going?
Yes,
What?
I have this vessel all planned out. I know exactly what's going to happen.
He might have had a bit much teeth last night, sir, to celebrate his promotion.
Mm.
Where now then? Now then, Lieutenant.
You bastard.
Oh dear.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure somebody will fix it.
Fucking hell.
Not sure if other people are familiar. There's a classical singer.
No,
back-
and
back in-
we do not want to make them familiar. we really don't. We want to leave that there. We'll get in a lot of trouble for those ones.
What? Will we though? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes?
Alright. Who's you talking
Hello?
to? Who's you
Who are
talking to?
What? Who are you? Yourself.
You're talking to yourself. Shimmer.
You bastard.
Shimmer.
No. What I was starting to say was, back in London, there's a classical singer, and Lieutenant Lash, with his unfortunate scar across his eye, is starting to look a little bit like him. It's quite uncanny.
Really, sir?
It's called Adam from the Ants, or whatever it was. Adaman?
Oh, stand and deliver.
Yeah.
He is a Prince Charming.
Your money or your life.
Charming.
So I see people know them. Very classical.
Aye, sir.
I'm the dandy highwayman that you're too scared to mention. I spend my cash on looking flash and grabbing your attention. The devil has your stereo and your record collection. Where you're looking qualified, your next for old age pension. Stand and deliver your money or your life. Bum!
Knows him well.
Yeah, he's brilliant. I actually quite liked him, so, you know, shoot me.
God, that's a bit extreme.
Well, I was wondering if he was also going to go for a, I've been referenced as a bit of a Ziggy Stardust going on as well with it.
Oh.
I can't do that impression.
Split
That's never gonna
personalities.
happen.
Interesting.
That's what you've driven me to, sir, with your brutal training regime.
Lash, I'm quite certain that you was like this even before the training with the Commodore started.
I'm really glad you supported me, Mason. Thanks for that.
Oh shit,
That
never
means-
mind.
Thank you. Thanks for that. Just throwing me on a... I'll just jump off next time, shall I?
Just literally throw him under the whale there.
I'll gladly throw you under the ship, Lieutenant.
Yeah, wow. I've been hyping it up, you lot. I've been saying to the Commodore, they love me, things are going well, the crew's very happy, and we get on board the vessel, I'm being thrown off.
No one said we were unhappy. I was merely stating a fact.
You've always been nuts. Okay, interesting.
On the topic of nuts,
God, where's this going?
Probably your mouth.
I remember a time where Lieutenant Lash was a cadet and his mother beat the crap out of him and knocked 3 teeth out.
That is actually a true story.
What, with the nuts?
Yeah. Well,
no,
no,
we were,
I don't know
we were
what
in
you
a
used to
war
knock teeth
games, and I was a cadet.
You was
I got
catching cannonballs
overzealous
with
as
your
a
mouth.
cadet.
You meant to use a
No,
bucket.
it was worse than that. I jumped aboard the enemy vessel in the war games, getting all excited. I started beating people up. You know, I was punching people. I had one sailor over a cannon, and I was punching the fuck out of him. And then it was Secretary Crampton, my mother, who grabbed me by the collar and fucking right hooked me. Took out 2 of my teeth.
Oh my god.
The worst part
Also
about it was
glorious
that they
day.
didn't call for a boarding party, and I was completely unaware of how the Navy operated. So once we got close, I just fucking leapt on and started swinging.
Have it.
Yes, and she kept the teeth, and she reminds me of it occasionally. That time she beat the fuck out of me.
Oh, she wears a
Lash.
necklace.
Did you by chance board the vessel shouting, "Come on, England"? I'll
Yes,
have you
it was.
all."
It was the common.
Perfect.
Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
No, I thought you might have been singing "Stand Deliver" on your life. You haven't been down well.
No, I had both eyes back then, actually.
You still jumped on the ship with no one else going. Maybe better with one eye.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good with one eye, one hand, and I had my victory after that, not before it, so I'm pretty content.
About a minute or so from the trade wind, hopefully. Start to make some progress.
Hold on, Guffey, because I want you to stay in the trade winds and keep a steady course throughout. Trade winds do require minor constant adjustment to try and stay in it. It's similar to sailing in a storm where if you do not move the helm yourself, the helm will slightly move with the waves of the ocean and the wind. So keep an eye on it. Try and keep us in for as long as you can.
Aye, sir.
That's what she said.
Ophelia, is it?
Ophelia?
Deep concentration.
Ophelia?
Dramatic pause.
Oh dear. Cut myself up.
Punch it, Chewie. You don't need to be in the wind whilst you're in trade winds. It does it for you. Don't worry about the direction of the wind. Just get us facing full south now.
Alright.
Also, sir, you never partook in the lash toe rum, did you?
No, I'm busy working. What's that?
Well, back in the sharpshooter's age, we lost the eye in sight. And whilst we were in the water, the pirates shot at us quite a bit. The crew came out unscathed because they were such a bad group of pirates, they missed. However, bar one of them, I was shot in the foot. I sat down upon the raft, took off my boot, and lost a toe. A doctor took a look at the toe on the way home and said there's no chance that's getting reattached. You've lost that. So I distilled a bottle of rum with it, and every new member of the Sharps crew took a swig.
My God.
Luckily enough, we only had one new member after that.
Yeah, it's meant to be tequila, you know, with a little
No,
worm in it.
that's
Not
for a worm.
Not some
Yeah.
dodgy Englishman's stinky toe. You know, bottle of rum.
I shaved it before I put it in.
Why do you have hairy toes?
I actually feel physically.
Guffey, there's a storm there. I don't know if you saw that.
I did. I am
Now that I think about it, Lash, I don't think I ever partook in that ritual, and I'm glad
I
about
shall
it.
have to get you the bottle when we get home.
Yeah,
so far,
I think I'll give that a
I've
miss.
only
Thank
got
you.
a Savion on me from last night, so.
Well, that's fine.
Be
We'll
thankful it was
take
just
that.
a toe, sir.
Well, that's what I told you. God knows what else is in there rotted away.
Right.
Might be his eyeball. Something. I don't know.
Dignity, sir.
Or someone else's eyeball.
I mean, I've got both my eyeballs in the socket.
What? In one socket or two?
No, in both.
Oh, thanks.
Both eyeballs in both
What was the
sockets.
lieutenant's name that lost his eye that Hannigan put in a... Oh, damn it.
Prepare for simmer.
Harper or something?
Yeah.
Shimmer.
Yeah, Harp lost his eye as an ensign, but he actually.
How many months did he carry around his eye in that jar?
Yeah, see, I didn't. Mine doesn't work anymore, no, but it didn't need to be removed, and so I asked not to have it removed.
But no, I'll graciously decline on that offer.
Suit yourself.
I'm sure it tastes wonderful.
Talking about rum, I'm just going to go below deck and see what's in my boot. Nose.
See a man about a dog, lady.
Probably a toe, I would hope, but
I would hope so. All of them attached.
unless
All
you're
right.
going, cutting them off at night, you know.
Well, there's only so much rum you can get from the one.
How old is that bottle of rum now? Like 15 years?
Yeah, well, the older it gets, the better, right?
I don't think that's how it works. With
Depends on the rum.
Organic matter.
Yeah, I thought all alcohol gets better with age.
No, not all.
Not with
alcohol.
toes in it.
No.
Not with cheese bound, yeah.
Oh, the cheese even made me gag. The fact that you mentioned the cheese, that made me go funny for a minute, actually. Your word. Oh, that made my stomach churn. I am lactose intolerant. Like, I can't deal with cheese.
Unfortunate. Just toe juice. Wonderful.
Lash, could that be the name of your second vessel?
HMS toe juice.
Lactose intolerance.
HMS Toe Juice.
Okay.
Or HMS Sandbar.
That's Sawyer's thing.
I haven't seen. Is he still around? I haven't seen him.
I saw him the other week.
Oh,
I saw him this morning.
Oh, okay, good.
By the way, did I hear we lost the captain?
What?
He
Yeah,
retired.
Murphy retired.
Oh yeah, Murphy left, unfortunately. Yeah. Early shift.
Yeah, I sailed him off to the Freeport.
Shame, but
HMS Totality.
oh God.
Oh, it's perfect. HMS Totality.
HMS Total War.
I like a bit of total war, like.
Oh, so do I. It's nice to know. That's good to know, McCormack.
Is that
Started
Indian?
at 8 o'clock, didn't we?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
This
No, well-
has taken us 50 minutes to get
No,
across.
no. It's not. No, we didn't leave until what? 10 past, I think.
Could I just hear a bottle of rum open?
Perhaps.
Does someone need a toilet?
I heard nothing.
Yeah, someone sounds guilty to me.
Indian and 12 o'clock.
Oh, hello.
Wish I had a bottle of rum. No. Any men? No. Lash.
What's wrong?
What?
I can already tell you who that is.
Oh,
It fucking is. I bet you it is. Any money it is.
Who?
Oh, is it Ileana, by chance?
I think it is. Give it a word.
Knowing
now,
our
green
luck?
flare.
Would not surprise me.
Give me the word national green flare.
Sorry, I was seeing to other. You know, I was just making sure of other sort of difficulties. Sorry.
Alright. Do you wish to stop the ship or?
Slugs is not
No,
moving.
no, don't stop the ship.
No, I can't.
Just pouring myself a drink.
Champagne, more than likely.
I've only got whiskey.
Oh. Bad tipple.
Yeah, that looks like her.
Yeah. Well, I think
I
it is,
like
yeah.
the gentleman's Jack apple
Yeah,
at the moment.
that's her.
That's quite
Purple trims.
Yeah, it's her.
brown. Yeah,
Tell her we'll
that's
meet.
her.
I'll just drive past. She'll know what we're doing. I know what she's like, so we'll go past her. She'll probably end up at the trade fair.
It's going to be a drive-by shouting.
I doubt that you can hear me, but we're going to the trade fair.
We're
I
going to
doubt
the
that
trade
you can
fair.
hear me, but we're going to the trade fair. It's worth a try.
No?
I think they're even on the. Oh, they are on the ship. I see them. Never mind.
If it weren't Ileana, they're going to be very confused.
I think it was.
That was definitely Liliana.
If I
That was
saw the
definitely
name
her.
correct on the back of the ship, it was her.
Right.
Definitely ma. Any
But I
day
could
now.
be mistaken.
Come on, let's go.
Go.
Move. Everyone's still awake. That's it.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
Spanish port side. 11 o'clock.
Keep that in mind, crew. There's Spanish off the port side.
Cheers.
What was that, Mason?
I said
Ramming
cheers.
speed.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Yes.
Chin chin. Lager.
Bosun's prepare. By the starboard. Potentially. No, can't be bothered, look. Lazy buggers. Bad as the cadets in the Navy.
Well,
That's
Can you
disrespect.
hear
to
me,
Spanish.
Commodore?
he got some extra speed there.
No, it can't
just
now.
as he was turning.
I said, do you have a lager of choice? Are you a drinker? Are you teetotal? Do you have
No.
preference?
No, I do like a nice chilled cider in the summers, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, respectable.
Lagers, nothing too strong, I suppose. I find lagers very gassy though, make me bloat. Me even bigger belly.
Right. I get hung, drawn, and quartered every time that I say it, but I'm a fan of Foster's. I like them. I can't say otherwise.
Good day.
So you need to.
Did Lash just say he likes drinking water?
Yeah, I
Foster.
believe it did now.
Yeah, it sounded like it, yeah.
Stella
You need to
Artois.
look for a. You need to look for a bottle called Innocent Gun.
Right.
It's,
What about you,
lager
Delaney?
that
You're a
has
drinker,
been-
aren't you? What lager do you drink?
I don't, sir. I drink proper drinks.
He likes a Fanta and Seven
Proper
Up.
drinks as in what,
Aye.
Delaney?
Your strong rums, ideally.
Oh, for God's sake.
Good rum or good
Not,
whiskey?
yeah, a good rum. Not a Kraken or anything like that. That's piss water.
That
Again, I
ship's
get
behind
abused.
us, by the way.
No choice.
And up my own heart.
Yeah. Ophelia, you
That's
know
it.
that's your sister is aboard. Well, near enough behind us.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Wow.
Have you read Cdre yet?
You sound so excited.
Am I bothered?
Crap,
Am I bothered?
Hello,
That's
Eliana.
culturally unfair on me, I'll have you know. You can't say that.
Face bothered.
Should we fire a flare at head just for the...
Open the gun ports instead.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's calm down.
Yeah, Gafay, briefly,
I
for
mean,
like
not
a few
armed, but
seconds, just open the gun ports to see if she panics.
Go find some
No, she probably wasn't paying
tomatoes
attention.
out
She
of
went past too fast.
I mean, if that thing's speeding away at about 26 plus knots, then I don't think you should be too worried about a few cannon ports opening.
Well, this is true.
Those things are insane for speed.
Don't ruin.
She's just taking the piss now, going in front the way that she is.
Yeah.
You open the
wave
ports on
line.
her, she's giving you the ass.
She used to be a part of the Navy, sir. She was a sharpshooter for a while, but
Oh.
then just found that Navy life wasn't preferable and decided to be a civilian. So she
Fair
often
enough,
comes
fair
and says
enough.
hello. A large
Well,
portion
no.
of the crew still, are good friends with her. So keep in touch. She comes to the trade port often.
Not opposed to a woman showing me her ass. No?
Sorry.
What did you just say?
I didn't hear either what he said.
What did you repeat, Cafe? Repeat the comment that you made about my sister-in-law. Go ahead.
Nice and clear.
Something about an ass, I heard.
Go on, Cafe.
What?
Come on, stuff
did
it
you say?
put further in your mouth.
I said I'm not opposed to a woman showing me her ass.
Right. Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh my
God.
kind of
Alright,
trailed off on
okay.
me in there.
Yeah, I think you meant aft. I'd like to point that out. That was the joke you were making aft.
Yeah. Yes. After.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ophelia, what's going on with what was his name? Is Ileana? Do we need to have some conversations?
Sorry, what?
With Cafe, obviously. Ileana.
Oh, I haven't heard of it. Have you two started seeing each other at cafe?
What? What are you talking about?
Congratulations.
Sound of shock, surprise,
wedding?
horror. I'm not sure which.
Do you? I'm asking Gaffey. Do you need mine and Ophelia's assistance in becoming my brother-in-law? Is that something that you're interested in?
Heaven help you.
Faye, I advise you to run.
I'll be honest with you. Ileana is somebody that I hold a high amount of respect for. She'll chew you up and spit you out, but I'm entertained to watch. So if you want it to be set up, I can do so.
Okay, mental note. Lieutenant Lash likes voyeurism. Interesting.
What? No, not like
I
that.
saw-
Wow.
Yeah,
Not with my
yeah.
own sister-in-law. God, that's
Adding
disgusting.
to the voyage log, sir.
Please do.
Make sure it's written in bold.
Yeah, underlined 5
Bold?
times.
Of course, sir.
Yeah.
Italics,
Fuck,
sir?
damn it. When's the last time you saw Ileana, Ophelia?
Not too long ago, actually.
3
I
minutes.
believe it was Wednesday. Yeah. Well, I didn't actually see her. I saw her ship, but I believe it was Wednesday.
Right. Okay. We saw her yesterday. She keeps moaning at me for not having time for her, but then she finds me when I'm COing a vessel, and it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, let's make
ordered
time for her.
yesterday, her vessel.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, yeah.
Gave her a proper hello.
Prepare for simmer.
Good job, Gaffey. Tell them half the grid away. That's how I want it done. Bravo.
You've taught him well, Lash.
Yes, seems so.
Simmer.
But to be fair, having prior notice is probably a good idea, just in case you are in a book, finish off your text.
Worse than passing the shimmer and hearing someone go, fuck.
Gives ample time for clinching.
Yeah, I mean, there was that. Clinching's the right word for it. There was a time we went for a shimmer straight into like 3 red galleons and down, didn't we? And
Yeah. That was interesting. Wind in our face. It's like, okay.
it was very unfortunate.
Have you ever gone through a shimmer and had your entire top deck sails just sheared off?
Can't say I.
No.
That was
That's a
unfortunate.
joy. And then on a, getting one of your shipwrights to quickly slap on a small sail with the materials you had left, just to get you to an island.
Ingenuity. Can't be bought.
No, but I've had occasion back many deployments ago where me, Duncan, and a bunch of other sailors were on a Commodore Ordo's ship, and we were literally sinking as we were making our way to an island, and we did not have a helm anymore, and the wheel was to the left side of the ship. And the order from our Commodore at the time was, and I quote, "Keep firing, we're fine," as we made our way to the island. And then all crew, while they circled the island and left 3 bosuns on board, gathered resources to build planks, to put planks back on the ship so we could go home.
Wow. Yep. As long as you've got a helm, some planks, you should be fine. Well, and sails, of course. And most of the crew. And some food.
Most being the key word there.
Yes, I would hate for anyone to have to sail for 3 grids in a straight line because they forgot to put a helm on a ship.
Pass the helm over, Gaffey. Let's have a look.
Does it meet your standards? Is it circular enough?
Yes, no, I didn't mean at the helm, you cheeky fuck. I meant looking at the rest of
Excuse me?
Trying to see where the island is.
You cheeky fuck, sir.
You cheeky fuck, sir. Try and get us right on the edge of this.
That Indiaman's blocking us off at the pass.
Yeah, well, ramming speed, they can hold on. I'm pretty sure we've got more bosuns than she does.
Yeah, but she has a bigger ship.
Hey.
Room for more holes.
Okay. This is. Whatever, what about you missing? You're always good at hitting stationary objects.
Yeah, God forbid the pirates ever raise their sails in an engagement, they'll be sunk.
Choose your skills. Are all you okay down at the front? You can come and join us if you wish, but if you're on a quiet time, that's fine as well.
I'm alright down here. Don't get off island much.
Yeah,
Thank you, though.
no problem.
If somebody gets a sight on the ticky head and tells me if it's on the left or right side of the middle sections of pearls, do let me know.
I seem to be having a bit of salt water in the eyes. I can't see a great deal, so I'm going to take a quick nap.
Okay.
Well, the tiki head's now off the port beam.
Yeah, is that it on the furthest right part? Is that actually the head itself? Because I thought that was the cliff, but it looks a bit like the head.
think it's in not that first column, or the middle one as it is.
I'm not pleased at how long it took us to get here. I'm rather surprised by that.
Yeah, it's quite surprising. Time to head back. 2 hours. Taking us about an hour to get here.
Oh no, crew! We seem to have stumbled into the trade fair. I suppose it's our duty as naval sailors to stop in and make sure that everything's okay. So once we depart, you have an hour on the dot. We shall give you a time scale once we've landed. If you are not back to the ship within the hour, on that hour, we shall depart. And if you are not back, that is your own problem. We shall see to it that you are found, but you will not be held lightly for missing the time of the department. Is that short?
Aye, sir.
Good.
Well, if I miss the ship, I can make another one and get home.
Ingenuity, amazing.
Alright,
Ship
once
wreck.
we are here, you are obviously on duty as naval sailors. You are naval sailors. You shall hold yourself to the standard of one, but you will not be given orders. Feel free to roam, buy, do whatever you wish, shop, see people, make friends, have a drink, have a laugh. But when you are called for duty, you need to respond.
Nice, sir.
Thank you. God, this fucking wind.
Good old-fashioned Navy wind, sir.
Does that say Navy there? Can somebody read those signs?
Can't see the reins in the way.
It says personnel something.
Says personnel past this point.
That's such a useless sign. What personnel? Jesus.
I think it's probably like they want to live
Well,
there.
I consider the Royal Navy the only personnel that should be registered on these seas, so we're going in.
Personnel only past this point. Yeah, this will get sunk. I've got a new ship being built. That's good. Mind a wall, Ash.
What wall?
Speaking of your new ship, Commodore, is it an armored brig?
Excuse me, it is, yes, yep.
Oh, okay, good.
Is that a Navy vessel in front of us? Because that
No,
looks like
it's
the
the
Midas.
Midas.
It's privateer. On the other side?
Oh, that's a Midas, the Indiaman.
No, the other one.
Oh. Well, yes, I can see that.
I don't know. I can't see the sails from here.
No, it's the side bit with that set of stairs. I remember that bit from when it picked us up after the siege.
Looks one of ours indeed.
But yep, the one up our beam is the Midas.
Well, I like the treasure. Are we to be dressed in navy clothing the whole time?
Aye.
Alright.
Still on patrol.
Why,
Just
what
having a
would you
little
want to
bit of
wear?
an R&R.
Yeah.
Nothing particular, just confirming.
Yes, please try to stick to uniforms. Sorry to be a stick in the mud, but if you are to be approached and needed as a naval officer, as a naval member, then you're meant to act as a naval member. You need to make sure that you're in uniform and prepared to respond to any heed to call at all times. Yes, we're doing an R&R thing. I'm showing you the kindness to be able to say, go and enjoy yourself, have a drink if you need, which you're not allowed to normally do on duty. If you partake in smoking, which isn't allowed on duty, you're welcome to do. But when you are called to arms, you are responding to those arms. And there is, you need to make sure you're in state and ready to do so. But do relax, enjoy yourself, have a good time, explore at your free will. It is currently 12 past 9 of our current stars. Does everyone's minutes align that it's 12 past the hour? Is that correct?
Right, that.
Aye.
It's 12
Aye,
past
sir.
the hour, no matter what the hour is. It's now 13. I want you back
13.
aboard on this vessel by 15:15 of the next hour. That would be 10:15 on the GMT, 11:15 of the EU, 4:15 or 5 of the Eastern, I believe. But make sure whatever it is, 15:15 of the next hour, you are back on board this vessel. I'll be doing a roll call, and there will be heavy words if you are not here on time. Is that understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Permission to depart. Go and enjoy yourselves. Say hello.
Thank you.
Meet people. Be nice. Represent the Navy.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Stay in small
guys
groups as well, please. Don't go off on your own.
Battle buddy system does need to be engaged.
Waiting for chaos, basically.
Oh, waiting for chaos. Oh boy.
Well, prepare for trouble and make it quadruple.
Mr. Thim.
Really?
You coming, Mr. Thim?
Yeah, some people like to poke buttons.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, of course. Might be something set aside for us. We've got spoons to look for. Apparently there are 69 spoons hid around, and that we need to go and find them all.
You're going to find them in an hour.
I don't know if we're going to find
That's-
all of them.
That's
but-
more than one a minute.
Oh my god, they did it!
Evening.
Look!
Hello.
Wait, it was you who put the goddamn spoon next to me.
No, they put the spoons down for me. I love spoons.
That's not the spoon, Lash. That's not
Oh.
the spoons.
Oh, is it not?
I know where they are.
You do?
No, they're metal spoons for you.
Oh.
Not the wooden
Well,
ones.
why does she get a gold spoon? What the fuck?
Don't want the spoon. You can take it. I don't want it.
I mean,
Yeah.
is
Oh,
that
thank
a wooden
you.
spoon or
Ezio.
just metal?
Oh. Right. Fantastic.
Yeah. There are 69 spoons. Some of them are all the way up the top of that jumping puzzle.
What?
Yes, there's
You
a black
don't-
sail.
jumping
Yes,
puzzle.
it's fine.
The one you have to make your way all the way up the top of the
There's
tiki
a,
head.
what was that about?
Quick,
Black
everybody
sails?
go and put the black sail.
They said yes, there's the black
Everybody
sail.
go and put
Yes,
the
it's
black sail.
fine.
What are
Quick,
they?
everybody look, a black sailed sloop.
Oh,
Please,
God,
I
who
don't
turned up
need
on
more
that sloop?
paperwork today.
I'm
Listen,
Oh my God.
awfully
reports.
confused. We
Good.
We're neutral, leave them alone.
no,
That's
we
what
were
she's
talking
saying.
about a jumping puzzle. I don't even know
Yes,
what black
that
sails
tiki
are
over there is a jumping puzzle. From the
Oh,
base
did you
over
finish
there,
it? I
working
got
to
heard
the
it got
right,
torn
all the way up.
down.
You can see the platforms there, look.
Not the jumping puzzle got torn down.
Oh.
It was there, and there's a competition going for it, as far as I'm aware. It got modified by Lumi.
We get everything
I can
turned
see
in.
it from here.
Everything is there.
Also, so you all know, the entire crew of Blood Fleet is here, and they're standing right behind.
It's gonna be cold.
What? Okay.
To be fast.
Just letting you know.
Right, as long as
just
it's
so
got-
you're aware.
It's a big diving board.
Right,
at the
maybe I
top.
can sneak on the ships when we get back.
Hi, Raven.
What are you doing?
Going to
If
kill
you may
bears.
give
You
me
wanna
more
come?
paperwork to do, I swear to the
Going to
gods.
kill bears. You want to come?
No, I don't. I can't. I'm working.
Well, there you go.
Everything we built,
Please
Lash,
leave.
has multiple spoons on it.
Please leave.
Oh,
Please leave.
fantastic.
You're going to go up there so we can laugh at you when you fall
Please
off.
leave and not make it hard.
Everyone falls a lot. Everyone falls a lot.
No doubt. You got a hook though. You got an advantage there.
Oh, it's all about
that's
your
it,
feet.
Mark.
Hook won't help him.
Well, dig into the rock, might help.
Yeah.
I mean,
sorry. Luckily for you, Lumi made it easier. It used to be harder when I did it.
What is this?
Lumi made it easier.
You lot really think I'm stupid, aren't you?
Don't worry about it, Lash. Whatever it is.
Well, I mean, they've got an
Yeah, no,
outstanding...
but they're deciding to sail into the Navy ships, and so I'm gonna do something about it.
It's all about keeping the peace on.
I'm not worrying about that. I'm sorry. That's not what I'm not worrying about after hearing that. That can't be ignored.
Come here. Lash. Come here.
I paid to deal with it.
They're going into a restricted area. There's
It
a large
doesn't
difference between
matter.
keeping the peace
They
and
have their
everything else
orders,
they
and they'll do what they
Deal with it.
want to do. They've got the orders. We're not here for that. We're here for patrol. We're here to enjoy ourselves for 40 minutes, whatever's left, 50 minutes, and don't worry about it. If it all kicks off, then we'll deal with it. But at the moment, it's got absolutely nothing to do with us. So don't get yourself involved, because it will come back and bite you in the ass, whether it's good intentions or not. Which obviously is good intentions, we know that. But yeah, just enjoy yourself. Go find some spoons. And if you need any money, let me know.
If there is a single one of them on any of the ships, shoot them.
Hey, Vandal, have you got any black dye on you?
I do not know. For now, Lash, I recommend you start, just kind of over there. Have a look over there. There's some interesting things over there for you to go and see. It's farther away.
Let's go buy some.
Do a bit of climbing.
Terrible idea.
Buy some stuff.
Do some climbing.
We're not very good at this.
I'd just like to say that because
What?
of you, I'm not going to take it.
Where? Hello. You're right.
Did you, what?
Did I what? Sorry?
Doggy.
My apologies. Did you need something from me?
No, it's quite alright.
Admiring the
No.
pooch.
Nice dog, yes.
Thank you, military canine.
I know. I was going to get one from you. Unfortunately, the
Good.
High
I just got
Command
here.
sourced one for me. But do you pay for dog training?
All the way down
Or
there.
do you
but
charge
stuff
for?
on a
What do you
rock.
charge for dog training?
Fix that situation. Yeah.
Usually it comes with the purchase of a dog, but depends what you want it for.
Well, it's
Oh,
just the
nice.
house mascot. So the whole house has all the captain's houses have a pet or a mascot, as we call them. They're looked after and cared for, just to be looked after by the crew. But as I say, I was going to get a dog from you, but they sourced one without letting me know. And so if you can't get any more than one pet, but it's not
That's
been trained,
kinda what I
so
wanted. Also, I need a fountain.
you can
and
just
some
get
other
it to
bits.
follow and
Do
stay.
they,
That's it. Really, I just wonder if there's anything else that we can, or I can be taught to
okay.
make it a bit
Will do.
more
Nice.
comfortable.
Well, I can teach them basic commands. I can teach them all the way up to being actual military canines. It's what do you want? Do you want
Yeah.
to be a guard dog, just a friendly pet?
Yeah, it's probably more of a friendly pet, to be honest, because we're not allowed to have kind of
have you got a
military
store?
grade pets, I suppose. Probably the easiest way to put it. So yeah, just kind of a general well-behaved animal that's on a navy port, doing attacking people without command and such like that. But also, you can do sit,
No,
stay, or
really.
I don't know what else you can teach them at such an age. But
apparently over there selling cookies.
more of a
Well,
I didn't know.
each dog has their own personality, so
I should have come early and asked.
I would need to at least have the canine for a bit. Learn how they are and whatnot.
Okay.
So, I mean, I could do. Honestly, whatever you want to pay me, I'm happy with it.
No, I have no idea how much obviously there's work and effort involved in it. So
yeah.
If you next time you're down at the PLU, I'll be there on Sunday.
Well,
about
from what I hear, she's no longer
5
with the
EST
Jaegers.
for about an hour or so. Not sure if you can make it then, or I can leave a message
I'm
of
gonna
where.
be here.
Yeah, you're gonna be here still. That's fine, no problem. What I can do, I can leave a note with the PLU staff. So next time you just down on the general. My captain's house is next door anyway, and the dog is
Nice.
kept up there, so we can get that brought down if it's a dog you need specifically. Then
that's lucky.
you can do that, and we'll put some. Let us know how much you wish to charge, and
No,
I'll
that would
pay
work
you that.
best so that I can do a quick assessment, tell you about the approximate charge and how long I'd need to keep the dog for, and then obviously I can return it.
No, absolutely. So no, that'd be perfect. You can do that. So yeah, I'll leave a note for the staff when I get back. So next time you're down there, they know they can just run up and grab the dog that's up at the house and bring it down for you. And then you can
That's wonderful then.
work your magic. Hopefully, get a little bit more obedient, so we can take it for a walk around the docks and such. You know, stretch its legs rather than keeping it kind of cooped up in the house, so to speak.
Nice.
So that'd be perfect. Okay. Well, I'll go catch up with the others. Get into any trouble.
they-
But
You guys really should
what
have
was the
a.
story? They didn't,
You should have a guard
didn't bring
dog
'em or
unit.
didn't
Stress
know
some
nothing
specially
about
trained
or what?
personnel that walk around with dogs to deter those to,
Hmm.
you know, from doing anything.
maybe
Just you know.
maybe something I can. Well, certainly something I can bring up in the high command meeting. See, certainly down at the trade docks as well.
I
You know,
mean-
having a well-trained animal with
Right, okay.
a handler or two down at the trade docks would be advantageous. I think.
No, and
Was
I'd
it-
be more than happy to train and teach everyone if that
Hmm.
was something that the High Command would allow.
No, absolutely. No, it's a good idea actually. I didn't think of that. I've spoken to you a couple of times at the PLU,
Well,
so
it's early still. Maybe that.
albeit briefly.
Nice.
So it'd be good to have one down there as well. But yeah, leave it with me. I'll try and have a conversation and have something one way or the other. The next time you come down, I'll put a note into your box inside the lockbox there.
No.
Once I find something out, but
I mean, if
fortunately-
not,
yeah.
you can always start a petition.
No, absolutely. We can, I think it's a good idea. Hopefully, we can get enough people. That'd be fine. I think we could do that. I think we could maybe just get one or two with well trained, and certainly done by our privateers as well. It makes it a bit more appealing. I think. Obviously, trusted partner there, so no, it'll be done well. So leave it with me. I think it's a good idea. So I'll try to get a yes, but High Commander, a law to themselves, and will unfortunately make their own decision, be it the popular one or unpopular one, and we'll take it from there. But certainly have one dog to train on that side.
It's an honor that you
Yeah,
thought of me for
definitely.
it. I do appreciate it.
No, so I'm I feel bad because I did say I was going to obviously purchase a dog off yourself, and unfortunately the Navy source one themselves, which is what they tend to do in most cases if they can, for whatever reason, which obviously means that
It
gold
does
can't
not,
go to you, but I'm more than happy and willing and wanting to pay for
It
the
honestly
training.
doesn't bother me either way.
No, but it's always helpful to
A
have
dog is a dog, so.
a bit of extra coin off the side of it, but no, I'll pay for the dog training for the one we have at the Bulldogs. Make sure he's behaving himself,
I'm
and
gonna be
want
around
to
as
take
well.
him for a walk. Then that'd be good. I may upgrade that to do
Probably
the
not
attack
entirely
commands
weekend,
as
but
well,
I'll be back and forth,
just so we have got that.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's-
for that I will have to do a longer assessment to see
how long?
working with dogs and being shit.
Well, I didn't even.
About a week,
with
is it?
my
I knew that it
handlers,
was
it's
gonna be
about
kind of congested, so I thought
it's
the
a
galleon's gonna
lot
be in the way,
longer.
no matter where I put
My
it. I
handlers
figured
get
I'd better
a
just
weekly
put it-
task each week, and it takes about 3 to 4 weeks to fully train
so I'll
one.
put it down.
Oh God. Okay.
No.
Maybe sent back by then. Maybe I have to give that one a miss then. Yeah. Okay. We'll stick with the cute house dog commands.
Yeah, well, I'd kind of like to sell a
Now,
submarine, but
how about this? I'll look over
tricky
it
to sell
as
a
an
submarine in a minute.
assessment.
Mm.
I'll
Although
see
I have seen
what
3 just
what
walking
can
over
and
here
can't be
from the-
done.
Mm.
Let
so I
you
guess they're
know
not,
on that. if it is a possible military canine, then I can work with it every day and put it through some tough training to get it there.
Yeah.
Could you teach them to growl? Is that possible?
Kind of. Not
I
not
figured,
really.
you
They
know.
kind of do it as they please.
Someone would.
Yes.
Someone would.
Yeah, there's
buy-
only
I mean,
certain
I'd
things
buy
you
one.
can
I couldn't
teach
make
them, I
I'd
suppose.
buy
They're
one.
not they're not toys, are they? At the end of the day, they are kind of living creatures. So there is a limitation, I suppose. But no,
Exactly.
that's no, that's very good of you. So yeah, I'll leave that note when I get back to the PLU and say if I'm not around and you do turn up, then there'll be a note
It's great
there.
down there, right?
And they can run up and get the dog. Alternatively, if you're needing to take it away, we can potentially bring it down to you. But yeah, it would be easier if you picked it up though. And also you can have a look at it at the same time, and if there's any issues, you can leave it there rather than sailing around with an untrained
my
dog on
favourite
a
bit is
ship, which probably ain't gonna end too well.
The
You never know.
tail
Some
end of
days
the
you never
trench
know.
there for
absolutely.
seaweed and stuff
But if it
is
makes it
where I
easier,
like
I
to
can
go,
come
but
to
there's
the
not a lot of
PLU
quiet
every day at the same time and around the same time and train it there.
Usually, say half past 5 EST onwards. I'm usually around.
I'm good.
5 days of the week. Tuesdays won't be there, and Friday or Saturday rotation. But I don't know that until later on in the week. But Sunday, Monday, I'm definitely around at 5:30 EST for an hour and a half after that. I suppose. So that's a definite. And then Thursday as well would be another definite.
Then I'll try to make it those days around those times, and if we miss each other, then, we'll eventually run into each other.
No, absolutely. Right, perfect. I'll let you carry on, so I'll go catch up wherever they've gone, looking for spoons. I have no idea. Yeah, it's quite confusing.
Oh, no, that spoon just appeared next to me, and it confused the hell out of me.
Yes, Lieutenant Lash is an avid spoon collector. He's my house lieutenant. So.
Do you know where the ticket is?
Who? Sorry.
You know where the ticket is?
No.
It is straight that direction.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, but yeah, I can see.
Boxing pad.
Oh, I can see it just above there. Okay. Right, perfect. Thank you again. So we'll catch this up and hopefully see you at some point during next week or so, and get that sorted out. That'd be appreciated.
No, definitely. I mean, if not, I'm here until I'm told that our contract is over. So.
How's it going anyway? You being treated okay? Any issues whilst I'm here?
The only issues are with the Blood Fleet, but all of the Navy personnel have been a treat to be with.
Good. Say do let me or someone at the PLU know if you have any issues. But I'm sure you'll be looked after on the Navy side. And yeah, hopefully it's not too quiet for you, not too boring. But yeah, certainly don't want it the other way either, which it can do sometimes.
I like it quiet and boring.
Yes, at least you know where you're at with that. But seems quite busy. So probably get busier in the evening. Right, he's a chatty doggy.
Right.
This one. He's a bit louder than my one.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do.
Absolutely.
He also loves to swim in the water, so any chance he gets, he runs off into the water.
Oh God, yeah. I tried to take my one indoors, but he doesn't like going indoors, so yeah, keep him outside.
Yeah,
he likes
that's,
outside.
I believe the ship double doors do best.
Oh, that's quite handy. Right, I think he wants to go for a walk or something, so I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you soon. Yes, perfect. Right.
Night.
See you both soon. Thank you. You okay, Blackthorn?
How's it going?
Hold on.
Are you waiting for someone, or?
No.
Well,
Not
apparently
yet,
Lash is
but
about to get
I'm
beaten
be
up
going
at
to
the
see
Tiki boxing square or something, which is up here, so
Tell him to stay in place instead of following me.
I'm gonna go that way. Ah, who's this?
But I will head over there to Miss Knight. And
Oh,
while she's
rode
doing
off.
my tattoo, I will do my report.
Seen anything you want to buy? You got some money if you do.
No, but the two artists are not here.
Hello. Where's he gone? Do 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 do. Oh, what's this over here? You're okay, you're quite slow. You're full of rocks. Bloody hell, that horse is quick.
Yeah.
What's going on? Ah, Blackburn, what's going on?
They're fist fighting. Well, except that Larsta has a, I think, blackjack from prison. He didn't have any knuckle.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a wrestling match.
Oh.
Who's he fighting?
Do the arena entrance. Do the arena entrance. Isn't bare knuckle boxing supposed to be without weapons?
Yes, but he didn't have what are they called? The knuckle rings? Or
Ah,
what
they're
it-
using
I don't know.
clubs.
Yeah, so I gave him my club.
A few
You need
bumps
the
on the heads.
boxing things too.
I think Lash wanted to make it fair because he's using them.
Why is he
but I'm
using
not. But I'm not sure if you have to or not.
Oh, you did not.
It's quite impressive build they've done, actually.
Yes,
Good job.
it's massive. All right. Okay, so you have to imagine, right? There's probably quite a bit of people that would fit in here.
Hmm.
Now, you're gonna have to tell me what do you think which fight would draw the most people to want to see
Anyone
it?
else wanna
You know,
go?
like which two people do you think would have to fight that everybody would show up?
What, here?
Do we have any spare knuckles on anyone?
Oh, not here right now, just in general, like
Hmm.
from anyone we know.
Oh god, that's a hard, difficult one. I know Man's very good. He's a very good fighter, but no, not really a name that people. Well, saying that, I think a lot of people know him. But then you got the likes of like Balake and such as well, which everyone knows the name.
Mm.
But I think it's kind of the Man being the underdog and Balake. I think Kinsley, maybe another one. Kinsley and Balake, I think that'd be a good match, would it not?
I think that would be quite interesting, yes.
For the captains. Not too familiar with outside the CO loop, unfortunately. Now, if you're doing with Spears, certainly Secretary Ferguson.
I think there are some by
On the sheep.
No. Yeah, jousting.
That's going
Sheep,
to be
sheep
yes.
jousting. Oh, that'd be amazing, actually. Can you imagine?
I think that
It sounds like
A
Captain
buyer.
Wallace. Who's here today? Who's here for the weekend?
Oh, pirates.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Currently a neutral.
Oh, is it not
if they call this new issue,
Flemington?
heading to the main town. We have some.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
believe
welcome
Flemington
to
is
the
going
Arena of
to
Death.
Oh, they're doing
Over
it.
in the red corner, we have
the 48.
Yeah,
the
no, yeah,
dangerous,
getting too confused.
the Iron Mustache. Give it up for the Iron Mustache crowd.
Boo! Boo!
And to my left, over in the blue corner, we have the contender. The one about to be felled by the Iron Stash. We shall see. Sailor Hawkins, give it up, everyone.
Yay!
Yeah, woohoo!
Touch gloves or knuckles.
Get him.
I want a
Use your-
fair fight
Use your heads.
on that. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the Arena of Death.
Kick him in the,
Fight! Ding, 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 ding.
kick him in the toe.
Beat him up, Hawkins.
Get him. Kick his ass.
Ooh.
I hate to interrupt you, gentlemen, but there's 2 black sail ships out there that have been harassing people.
They've used gun spoke to the privateers.
And the reigning champion.
They have come to speak to you to inform you of
Iron
this,
Mustache
leaving it
on
to your
the
discretion, I
future
believe.
champion
Here
of
they
the
are.
Arena of Death. Give it up.
Let's have a
I
let's
want
have
to
a
make you
word.
aware of what's going on.
Yeah, no problem. Where's one of the Secretary Crampton, or is she around? Who's in charge at the minute for the Navy?
She's not back
she's
yet, as far as we
currently
know.
touring. To be one of the masters of trade.
Do you want to grab one of them for me?
Can do.
Two pirate ships are out on the port trying to start doing.
I already aware.
Alright.
Yeah, so what are they doing exactly? Because I really don't want to start anything in the grid. If they're kind of not doing
I got
anything,
what you need,
just
Ron.
being irritating, just ignore them. Obviously, the chances of them disappearing if they're ignored is still not high. But if we go out there,
They literally just pulled the ship practically right on top of the docks here and pulled it over, so.
It's been 2 times already in the past an hour ago.
have you tried green flare them? Try and speak to them.
I have not been close enough.
You can try and green flare them and see if you can negotiate some common sense out of them. But yeah, certainly I don't want to start having a full scale ship combat with the trade fair going on. It's not any good for anyone's business at all. Yeah, we need to try and be negotiating with them to try and back off for the next couple of days if we can, or even come back.
No, we've been trying to manage the peace between the pirates and everyone for the most part all week, so.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just conscious if we do send out our brig, then they're just going to want to go for it, and we didn't come down here for that, and certainly don't want to do that either. I guess we can go have a look. Can we see them from the shore
Last
anywhere?
match of the evening. The Iron
They
Stash
were
reigning
close around the
champion of
Picky
the Arena of
Mountain.
Death.
That was where the
Versus
jump puzzle was at. They've been looking around there lately.
Trade master. Sorry, just remember your name again. I don't think we've met, have we?
They're in the red
Wickens.
corner. The Iron Stash undefeated.
Sorry,
Champion.
let's go a bit further away.
In
Just
the blue corner, we
let
have
them finish their fight, so we can hear what's going on.
the Sergeant Major.
Oh my God, he's got a big voice.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, they're very
He's got a
vocal, yeah.
boisterous voice, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think we're good here. So yeah, Master Wickens, when's Secretary back?
No idea.
And yep, Crimson Black, you've only got the one ship, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
I just want to let you know I just saw them with gun points out on the dock too.
Yeah. It's called provocation. It's something that we need to not jump at if we can certainly help it. Obviously, if they start firing, then our hands are tied, and we're gonna have to start obviously dealing with that. So, okay.
May I ask what's going on?
Yeah, Blackburn, if you can just gather them
Pirate
up,
crew has decided to sail it.
and then we'll. Well, we can try and have a negotiating party go out first on a White Sails ship potentially, or just privateers. They shouldn't open fire on that, regardless who's on it. You know, if we can't kind of negotiate something with them.
Do we know who these pirates are?
I have no idea. Do we know who they are?
No, they just sailed up.
Okay, because I've been informed about Bloodfeet. I'm sure Crimson Black knows about it.
Yes, we dealt with them. They actually were just on the island, so.
Is it them, do you think?
So not them.
I don't think so. They sailed in on a black sailed sloop, so.
Where are they located? Do you know? I've not heard of them before. So.
B4.
Yeah, B4 southeast island. Sorry,
That's a fair distance away, so the chances of being them is probably quite slim if they've been on us. I don't think they would
not
have
that
brought...
far. They just dip through into the A's and they come out here.
Well, true, but it took us nearly an
Yeah.
hour to get from B2 to F3, so
yeah.
So it could be someone else. Maybe
And they're
them.
off.
Yeah, they're going back to ship.
I mean, it is a neutral port.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I don't want to go out there with all guns blazing.
Yeah,
That's
but
an-
if they're pointing guns around, then that's a
yeah,
problem.
but as I say, it's provocation. The only thing I suggest is, obviously, you're here as the privateers. I don't want to get involved in that. Obviously, if you go out and I think there's less chance of them kind of starting something. They may have seen us come in. It may be us that caused the issue. Worst case scenario. But obviously, that was unintentional. So they may be provoking us to try and get us out. As I say, we need to try and green flare them first and kind of find out what their intentions are. Are they after something specifically? Maybe invite them in, and just say, look, it's a neutral port. It's open to everybody. If they're, Navy aren't, we're not here. As I said to Lieutenant Lash, we're not here to be chasing after black sails. We have a patrol to do. If we see them out there, it's different. But if they're here, the last thing we want to do is start having a shooting match, and as soon as one black sail comes down, the whole weekend is going to be ruined because word will get out and we'll get even more down. So it's a case of that diplomacy and just say to them, look, at this point, we're not interested in fighting. We're here to allow the peoples to come to this major trade fair to deal with their wares and such, make money and.
Everyone's getting back on board the ship, please.
So on, so forth, type scenario, and just say, look, you're welcome to come in as long as you're calm and kind of here for the right reasons. Not here to start problems, and see what they say. We'll head out, Lash, just in case it is us that's kind of they've seen us come in. They're trying to provoke and say we don't want to start bringing disruption to the trade fair.
Best
I'm sure
case
you agree.
scenario, they follow us as we go.
Yeah.
I know too great who it won't be. It will not be Smoke and Mirrors, and it will not be the Sinners.
They
It matters not. mean,
No.
as the Commodore's made clear on the way the situation works, we sort of just want to get it underway now. The longer they're here, the more likely they are to disgruntle or cause problems. So now a bit of speed is necessary. Get us out there, get us on the move, get them chatting to, and get it.
If they do chase, Broadstrider should be readying up to come this way, so
go that way.
We'll protect the island in case they decide to be to leave a few people behind to be try to be funny.
Yeah.
I can't hear Robin.
No.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was a good thing.
And so you are aware if combat is to ensue, we can supply you with basic resources, but as far as armament, we won't be able to help you there.
No, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Worst case scenario, if it gets sunk, then so be it.
All right, I'm gonna.
But
yeah, I'm gonna try and get everything.
Get them ready.
On the
Before you go, Lash, what would say if we can get Crimson Black, if you can go out, green flare them, see if you can actually get some conversation with them, kind of reason with them if you can. Just say, look, forget kind of the standings where we are. We're a neutral port for a large trade fair for the benefit of everybody. You're welcome to come on board, come on land, I should say, because sometimes that's what they're wanting. They kind of feel that because they're black cells that actually they're not welcome. All honestly, they're probably not. But sometimes black cells are kind of not as nasty as we make out that they are. So we need to offer them that olive branch to at least say, well, we did ask, and you clearly didn't want it. So you've shown your intentions. You're just here to cause trouble. So we'll deal with that. So if you can do that first, I'll get our brig ready and we'll head out. And we'll head west into the trade wind that way. And if they are after us, then hopefully follow them out. And if you continue to get problems, obviously try and get a sloop back via Navy or through the privateers or someone to let the Navy know, ops know, back at Proudshire.
Yeah. The secretary should be back soon, I think. She was just going to stop by each free port to make sure the advertisements were there, then they were coming straight back.
Well, she sounds like she'll be coming through them.
On Proudshire.
Right, okay.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. So just as far as the Navy's concerned, try and keep an eyeball on them. Try and see what they're doing. I really don't think they're going to start firing on land. I think it's just a provocation. And say, I don't want to send a brig out there first. I'd rather send you out. See what they say. You've got obviously a slightly smaller ship. It's obviously with the two of them out there as well. They know that.
Hi, Commodore, sir.
Yep.
I was notified by Master Golder and on behalf of Secretary Crampton that if they do come to this island on Black Sail vessel, as long as they are cordial with us, we'll be cordial with them. However, if they do fuck around, they will find out.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So yeah, I think
and they have been fucking around a bit.
Yes, they're always going to, but there's always that element of a big grey line with pirates, just to try and get them on the same page, even if it's a bit fuzzy around the edges. So if we can,
yeah, we've notified a few of the private or the pirate groups that have come here already about this understanding that we have. So they've been trying to spread the word.
Have we got any black cells here at the moment?
At the moment, I haven't seen any, but we have had visitors from Smoke and Mirrors, as well as a couple of others that I am not sure the name of the company.
Bloodfleet was here, but I think they left now.
Yes, Bloodfleet.
There's the two that were just hovering around the port on two bridges. I don't know if they're related to any of those.
Okay. Yeah, go out and see them on your ship first. Come back. If they kind of kick off, obviously, let us know, and then we'll take it from there, and we'll drag them out of the area. The chances are they'll come back, but yeah, we don't want a fight on the front door, which will end up being, I think. Okay. If you let Secretary Crampton know when she's back, that'd be perfect. Obviously, just keep the pieces best you can. Obviously, body systems. Just no wandering
Hi.
off. And if they do come on land, then hate to say it, just treat them as normal as everyone else, and hopefully it won't antagonize them to actually try and do
worked well
something
so
they shouldn't
far.
do. So, but fingers crossed, it might be okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Take it from there.
Thank you, Commodore.
Okay, no problem. Right, let's head back before they sail out without me. And
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, your stop was cut short, sir.
no, it's all good. Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen. There's no way you can come to a trade fair and not have black
Third one
sails.
I've seen has got some crappy horses in.
Yeah, not that way. Not that way. That way. Right.
Good day, Commodore.
Thank you all. One moment.
Crew are
Hold on.
ready, debriefed. Are we ready to go?
There's two ships in the trade winds northeast. Just stop there. Just a heads up.
Okay, what we're going to do is send out Crimson Black first and try and negotiate them, offer them to come in here. I do not want to have starting a ship battle outside a neutral port on a trade weekend. That is the worst thing we can do. Because once it happens once,
Aye, sir.
black sails will be down here constantly all through the weekend and basically destroy the trade fair for everyone. So Crimson Black should be going out first. I think that's their ship. I can't see them.
Or is it to the group?
I would suspect it's them, yeah.
Sorry, where's the privateers? That's their ship, isn't it? Next to us.
Both of their ships are here, yeah.
Well, is there another one? They might be on the other one.
Yeah, they have a sloop as well, which is parked next to it.
Right. Okay. I believe the black sails are in the trade wind area. Was it northeast?
Or
northwest?
I have
Sorry.
seen northeast.
Or north. Yes.
I see two ships northeast. Stop there.
Yeah. So yeah, if we can get them sent out first and come back, we'll be ready to go. As soon as something happens, and we'll try and invite them back is the aim, or invite them to go away. One of the two.
Yeah.
Just to keep the peace. It's not even started, you know. We don't want to start.
The trade fair hasn't even started properly.
Barely,
We're already
yeah.
having issues.
We mean,
That's all the fun of the trade fair. So.
No,
Alright, I just got a report from civilian. They're red flaring ships and stopping them. And pirating them.
Well,
sir.
they want to come out. Tell Crimson Black to follow us out then.
Alright, I'll find one.
Okay.
Good luck, sir. Give him hell.
Right, they are red flaring civilian ships out there, so Crimson Black will be supporting. Obviously, and don't go anywhere yet, because I think they're on a sloop on the other side. Wait, hold up. Calm down. I don't think they're even ready yet. Just hold tight one moment.
I respect that they may not be ready, sir, but if they're red flaring civilian vessel, we might want to go and save the civilian.
What are you going to do against two brigs that are probably armoured brigs, Lieutenant? Sink?
I wasn't informed that there was 2 armoured brigs.
Well, there might be. Then what? We know the pirates are using armoured brigs more than they are regular brigs, so the chances are they probably are armoured. They may not be, but they're not going to sink a civilian ship. At best, they'll just take some money, which means they're still alive. So. Ahoy, Crimson Black, can you hear me?
Aye.
Can hear you.
You ready to go? You ready?
Give us 2 minutes.
Okay. We'll pull out so we can actually just see them. But they are red flaring, so if you could double time it, it'd be appreciated.
If it is,
Ready.
yeah, alright. Literally just enough for everyone to get on.
Yep, no
if
problem.
it's Blood Fleet, let them know. They have a.
John, grab.
What do you call
grab
it?
Slade.
Basically, Blood Fleet has a bet to sink a schooner or a sloop with their own sloop in order for him to get something. Blood Fleet's neutral grounds for us. Our agreement is only on land, so they may red flare and fight here.
Okay.
Just to give you both a quick update, the ships on the northeast are currently coming towards the island on the south side.
Okay, that's where we'll be going then. See if we can speak to them. So, okay, we'll just follow our lead, okay?
No.
So we'll go for the green flare first and try and speak to them. Obviously, if it red flares, then just stick with us, okay? Don't go off. Try and keep it tandem. As soon as they split us off, they may have it one up. We don't know who they are. That's the thing. They may be the weaker pirates or the stronger ones. Not too sure.
Vandal, get some crew on the walls.
Okay.
Aye.
We will have the walls manned just in case.
Yeah, if you can keep.
We have a harbour cannon directly over there.
that?
Can one person man that, please?
Everyone on the wave night, make sure you got food and water. You're all stocked up.
Aye, sir.
Take us out, Lash, to the front until we can see what's going on. Who on the top deck has got a green flare and a red flare?
I can have both, sir.
Okay. It'll be green
Is that
flare.
the vessel off the starboard bow?
I don't know. 1 second. There'll be 2 of them.
Starboard bow is where the trade winds is, isn't it?
No, they're coming from the south.
Alright.
They said they're coming from the south of the island. So
Right.
just do a just go around to starboard as a loop.
Well, that vessel's done a full 180, looking to go away from us now, as soon as we've left. Why would that vessel do a full 180 once we left, you know?
Maybe it's a civilian thinking we're pirates.
Or bait.
You gonna check out that ship on our port? You go up to the port?
He's doing circles.
Yeah, go and check them out. We'll follow you up.
No.
Something like that. Just don't slow down fast. There's the vessel, as I confirmed, sir.
I need
Are you handling this, Commodore? Is that what you wish?
Yeah, Mr. Mason, who's on 5th cannon?
Go speak.
Gaffey, do you want 5th cannon or do you want me to?
Have they flared? I've not seen a flare.
We shot a green. The privateers shot green. The black sails did not respond.
Okay. Give them a minute.
We need one more cannoneer gun deck since we have one.
I'm there.
Alright, thank you.
Green flare, green flare. No, that's got 3 different colour sails on it, is it not? Is it white, black and green at the front? Or am I going mad? Take it around the bow, Lash, okay?
You can talk,
What-
but I ain't
what's-
stopping. What is it?
What's
That's
that name?
fine. If you want to coast along slowly, we'll
Kronos.
coast along slowly.
Kronos.
That's
Okay.
Arlington's.
What do you want?
I'm just checking out what's going on.
What's going on is I'm making a lot of money. That's what's going on. Wonderful.
My name is Raven Slade of Crimson Black. And who might you all be?
Hello there. My name is Sylvan Arlington from the Blood Moon Buccaneer. Why are you, Miss Raven?
Yeah, I'm actually having a pretty good day. Seas are nice.
Wonderful.
Everything's going well. What about yourselves?
I'm having a wonderful day. Do you know how much gold I've just made? It's wonderful.
No, how much did you make?
I don't know. Why? Are you going to offer me some gold to maybe leave? You know, 20 gold or
mean-
something?
I don't have gold on me, my person, but I would love to resolve this neutrally, peacefully. you know.
Alright. Alright, make me an offer then. For I can't refuse.
For the offer, I believe you might want to turn to our sister ship. They have more authority than I.
The Navy. Hello, Mr. Navy man.
Hello, Mr. Arlington. How are you?
Hello, I'm wonderful. How are you? Are you well?
Yes, we're doing fantastically. You know, wonderful day, etc. Seems you've had a
And
good
what do
day
I owe the
yourself,
visit?
from what you said.
I owe the visit for-
Commodore,
Yeah. Miss
Commodore,
Arl-
did you wish to handle this? Did you wish to have the chat?
Commodore. Hello, Commodore.
Hello, Miss Arlington and crew. How are you? Very good.
Hello. Which
I believe
Commodore is
it's
it that I'm
free this
addressing?
side, He'll just sail away again.
There's only one Commodore, and it's Commodore Smythe.
Yeah, who's that?
It's Commodore
Oh,
Smythe.
Mr. Smythe, you
Yeah.
owe me
He's the
a
one that
hat,
sailed
and
away.
you owe me a jacket.
No,
and
I don't. No, I don't. It was outnumbered.
Ooh,
You know, it's
yes, you do, you little shit.
it's right.
You
Let's cut
do.
to
That's what happened, Mr. Skinner.
cut to the chase, shall we?
Mr. Skinner was sailing last time.
Hmm.
Come here, let's go. Let's get cut to the chase.
That's you know where you are. You know why you're here. It is a neutral port, obviously on the trade weekend, which is here, obviously to the benefit of everybody, as you've obviously found yourself.
Oh my
in
God,
an,
this is a trade weekend.
yes.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But
Oh, that
regardless,
explains all the ships and all the gold.
regardless though,
Gosh.
for the sake of cordiality and honor amongst us all, even you have honor, then would you
I
leave
do.
the grid?
Unless I get 5 gold, your hat, your jacket, and another sailor's jacket.
No, we're not here to bargain. We're just asking you to leave the grid. It's not hard.
That's a,
Or
That's what I'm saying. The bargain means there's two ways, right? In a bargain, it means I get something, you get something.
Or you're welcome.
You want me to leave,
If
you
you
know?
behave yourself, you're welcome to go. It's a neutral port. You're welcome to go. Have a look around. There's competitions in there. I'm sure you and your crew
The
are
problem
well
is, Commodore,
to
I'm
actually
making a
win
lot
some
of
money.
right now.
We go and win some. Go and win some. You know. Go and
I'm
use.
making a lot of money right now.
You
You, know,
could-
like
could-
you know, the Admiral owes me so much gold. I've got to recruit
Well, I can't do anything
somehow.
about that. I can't do anything about that, can I? No, but you could go and win lots of gold in the trade fair, have some fun, and keep your sink.
I could
ship.
also lose it, whereas right now I'm winning, right? I'm winning on all fronts.
Well, are you?
Just might I offer
just-
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
If His Majesty Royal Navy would let me.
Yep, go ahead.
Mr. Arlington, was it?
Indeed, yes.
Do I have permission to board your ship? I will disarm
No,
entirely.
you don't. You can talk. That's what your mouth's for. Talk. Use it. It's wonderful. We can have a conversation from
Alright.
here to there. Right now, I can hear you.
Okay. There was just an offer.
What was the offer? You? You're the offer?
No, it was an
Yeah.
offer for an easier conversation.
damn.
Instead
Right,
of yelling.
hey.
You know, something a little more
Yes.
private. I could offer you something a little different.
Oh my
Not in that
God,
way.
this is taking the tone.
But, how about this? I'm happy to pay you if you can give me some damn good information. And I mean something juicy. Come on.
Information.
Something, anything. You got information about pirates, privateers. Hell, if you got
I mean, this is-
something
this
on the
is-
Royal
this is
Navy,
our
let
ship,
me know.
right?
I've got some
The
really
better
this.
it is, the
I've
more
got
I'll
some
be
really good
paying.
There's a ship
information.
currently. There's a ship currently, sailing around in F6 and is pirating a lot of ships. The name of that ship is the Kronos. I've seen it with my own eyes. And there's a captain on there that's owed a
You know,
lot
I
of
think I
money
saw that ship
from the
too.
admiral.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I
the
was about to
ship's,
say the same
it's
thing.
already
You know.
known. Come on, give me something worth my time. You'll get paid quite well if you give me good information.
I mean, I could give you something right now that's worth your time, but you might have to, chase me for
But
it.
you don't want me on
my
that ship,
my
do you?
is to interject.
I'm
Private
bored with this conversation. I'm going to continue pirating. See you later. Have fun.
Goodbye.
More money to make.
Doodle.
That went well.
Unless they red flare, we cannot attack, okay?
I understand, but
Yeah.
we can make sure that they
Yeah,
cannot
just-
attack civilians. There's no way that we can sit here and watch
No,
them
no.
pirate civilians, surely.
We cannot, unless they red flare, we cannot attack them.
What, even if they're pirating civilians?
Well, why would they when we've got two ships and just push them out of the way if need be? Just get yourself in if they are going for white sails, just get yourself in front of them. They'll soon red flare. This is what they did before. They opt for the T's and then they'll red flare. Red flare, let's go.
Fire the reds! Portside stations! Everyone at the ready!
Port side, red flare. Do you want me to do your sails or you're okay?
Commodore.
Try and
Aft castle, fire the bow cannons, please.
bow cannons, bow cannons. Lash, try and stick with that privateer ship, okay?
I'll do my best, sir.
Yeah, I know.
They are a lot faster. They can maneuver around me. It would
Yeah,
be
I
easy.
know. When they get back, they'll catch us up. Last time they fought us, we had no crew. Change the
Well,
bar.
this time we do, and
Change the
the
bar
captain's
shot on
chomping
the
at the
front.
bit, so we'll
Change the
make
bar
sure
shot on the front chasers.
Changing to bar.
Switching to bar, sir.
Prepare starboard.
Starboard. Go and do your doors.
Fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Lead those shots. Lead those shots. Lead those fucking shots for me. Keep pummeling them.
Lash, mix it up. Don't just sit in broadside. You're not achieving anything. Mix it up.
Permission for small arms.
If you're not on a cannon,
Port side ready.
port side, port side.
Good shooting, good shooting. Bosun,
Aye,
I cannot hear our bosun.
aye. Your starboard side is very weak. Keep it on the port if you can.
Okay, staying on the port, staying on the port.
Lead those shots to the front.
Port
lead
is
them
about
to the right side.
50%.
Fire, fire, fire.
How's the repairs on starboard?
Working on its
Starboard
own.
side
Going to need
ready.
30 seconds.
No, stay on port, stay
I
on
cannot
port.
hear our bosun. Keep that in
Stay
mind.
on,
crew.
stay on the port side. Stay on the port side. Flip it
Stay on
round.
port. Port side.
Hey, I request the podium
Port
dials
side
are shot
fire.
so we can see through the smoke.
Say again.
Hold fire, hold fire.
May I request the podium dials are shots in so we can see through the smoke, please, sir?
Yeah, no problem.
Podium, please start to command shots, please.
Have front sail fixed as front sail tatter. Enemy ship is on the bow, coming
Alright.
on starboard side. Medium to short range.
Prepare start.
Fire. Bosun, what side do you want us on? Port or starboard?
Starboard.
Keep us on
we can stay
port for
starboard.
now. Go port side, please, crew.
Stay starboard side, Lash. You need to stay on starboard side.
Okay, starboard side then, please, crew. Cut me out of the wind, please, sir. I need my wind controlled by myself. Starboard side,
Right.
fire.
Coming off the sails. Good range, good range. Maximum range. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Still starboard side, off the bow. 1 o'clock position.
What side's looking stronger for us, please, bosun?
Port. Port side.
I need a report on what side's stronger.
Bosun,
Port.
Bosun said port, sir.
Port side is
Port
strongest.
stronger.
Port.
Switch to port.
It's coming around off the bow on port side.
Fire.
Fire. Lift those shots up slightly. Hold fire, hold fire. Still within range, but he's out of target. He'll be coming around off the stern. Hold fire, hold fire.
I'm going to need cannon number 6 on the bench pump. Now.
Cannon number 6 on bilge, please. Arlington is off on the bow. You'll see him in view on the port side. Which side?
Port
Bosun?
side ready.
Am I good to replace port side?
Not port side, no. Starboard's okay. Medium range,
Replacing
medium range.
starboard.
He's coming in. Middle range,
Fire.
short range, short range, short range.
Fire.
Coming off the stern. He's off the stern. Hold fire.
Starboard.
Starboard side, starboard side.
There's one big plant on starboard still.
Understood.
Okay,
We've got
just
to
try
hold
and-
this
That
position.
one is gone.
Flip it to the side, Lash. Starboard's weak. Won't be hold a broadside.
2 planks.
Port side.
port side, port side.
Nice move, Captain.
Good shot, well done. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Get that starboard side
Right, we're
patched
going to
up.
hold off to get some repairs in.
What's the resource count? Still on our starboard side. Watch the privateers.
Resources is about 60%.
Okay.
Understood, thank you. Gun ports and planks count, please.
Is the port side ready to go? Is it port or starboard? Which is strongest?
Definitely port.
Okay, get him on the port side, Lash.
On top, strong.
Port side cannons, everybody. Port side cannons.
Port side, please. Port side at the ready.
Hold. 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 Fire.
Brace for Shimmer as well. We're going to Shimmer. Keep firing. Keep firing. Pummel them. Pummel them. That's it. Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Pummel them.
Try and turn us out, Lash. We can. Keep those shots. Good range. Good range. Keep that range. Keep that angle. Keep that range.
Brace.
Brace for Shimmer. Okay,
Right, grab repairs. We're going back through.
Take us back through. There's good shots on those. Well done.
Wait, here. That's for you.
That was a tough situation in that Shimmer. Privateers are there on their own. They took a lot of damage there though. They'll be patching up.
We're running fairly thin on resources. I'm gonna start dropping planks. I need cannon number 6 on the bilge pump ASAP when I call for it.
Red sails on our port. Black sails on starboard. How are you going? We're getting a little bit low on resources, but
We're good.
are they carrying on?
Port side at the ready, please.
Port side, port side.
Okay, hold starboard.
Hold. They're coming around onto our starboard side. They're going away. Front chase cannons, prepare.
Auxiliary bosun, start ignoring railings and such. Ignore those. They can go to hell.
I'm currently stuck under a cannon.
He's going to do long shot. Don't give him that shot. Need to minimize the damage coming in now, Lash. Starboard side prepare.
Starboard side is looking strong.
Stay out of his
I'm stuck
cannon
under
range.
port side cannon.
Lash, stay out of his cannon range and then cut across into him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fire at the ready. Lead the shots. We've got to try and take a longer range engagement. Lead those shots.
Need to open up
Fire at the front of his
need
vessel.
to open up the angle. They can't get the lead on that. Need to open the angle.
Shots will land.
Hold, we're putting out.
Primer needs to go to keel.
Understood.
Primary to keel.
That's the key. I can't push you out or anything. Taking area stuck under cannon, Lieutenant.
Understood. Take
Cannon
his
6
position
on
if you
bilge
can.
pump.
I have sticky keys.
I got sticky keys as well.
Yeah, same here.
Can you get on cannons? Can we fight? Or
I
Nothing.
Try and pull a weapon out of your belt. Sometimes
Port
works.
side ready.
Port side, port side, port side. Maximum range. Front sails
Glancing
tattered.
blow.
Damn. Okay, they missed. They missed. Good shots.
Front sail coming up.
Yep, see that. Thank you. Front chasers when you have a shot.
Front chasers, keep on them.
Kill is dry. Cannon 6 can return to his cannon.
Cannon 6 return to cannon.
Mr.
Copy.
Smith, I think you need to go take a quick nap.
Stay on
Taking a quick nap.
Okay, it's a floater. I can do build.
on starboard for now.
We are up.
So, did you want them starboard side?
20% resources
Yes,
left.
I said stay starboard.
Starboard side. Make sure on starboard side, please.
Starboard eye.
20% resources.
Enjoy.
Okay, fantastic. 20% resources. The fight's been going on a lot. We can see they've lost a few planks as well. Don't get me wrong, we've had a few issues. There's probably a likelihood they've got more resources than us. We'll keep fighting for as long as we can to control this grid. We need to make sure that we stay safe. That is what the Royal Navy does for king and country.
King and country.
Pop the captain in the head.
Small arms, yeah, use everything we've got. I'm trying to keep us out of their range, but keeping them occupied.
Is it safe to go down to the keel? Can you see?
Safe for keel at the moment.
Alright. Primary to keel.
Speak to the privateers. Let them know what you're doing, Lash. Let them know your resource count.
Privateers, can we be heard?
All set.
Our resources are running rather low, privateers. We're trying our best to just keep them occupied and do what we can to inflict damage. However, we are suffering slightly. Can they
We'll
hear
do
us?
what we can. We're
Okay.
still
Oh, we can hear you.
little above half.
Right, we're about 20 to 30% at tops, so...
We'll
Okay.
follow your lead. We'll try to keep them off of you, but...
Watch the starboard. Coming in. Positions, go.
Here we go. Starboard.
Starboard cannons prepare. Hold.
Sorry, sir.
No, it's okay.
Fire.
Fire.
What's your sister ship?
Keep firing, keep firing.
Keep those shots low. Keep the shots low. Keep those shots low. Oh,
Inflict damage. We need to... This is it. This is us. Keep firing.
keep them low. That's it.
Fire.
That's it.
Our next rally
Close
skinner's
range.
you next.
Lost 2 gun planks.
Good shooting. Keep going.
Firing. Keep firing.
Open up that angle. Keep firing. Good
Fire,
range.
fire,
Good
fire.
range.
6 pump now.
And it's gone.
Cannon 6 build pump now.
Do the Commodore
Okay,
training, or is it someone else?
Keep firing. Give them
Keep firing.
everything
Keep firing.
you've got,
That's
those
it.
fucking
Keep
armies.
going. That's enough flash. That is enough flash. Unless you want to lose all the ship. Give the bosuns a chance. Bosuns can replace. Bosuns can
We're good.
replace the
Go.
planks.
This is it.
Top cannon 3 is currently flying around.
Repair.
Rear chasers ready.
Rear chasers, everyone, if you've got no cannon, go to the rear
Stand by the
chaser.
cannon,
Smash
please,
them.
and move.
Smash them on the rear chaser, please. Chain. Slow them down.
Back
We need
your
to get out of here. We
front
need to
only
get going.
once.
I'm currently levitating and I didn't know what's happening.
Go to sleep.
It's okay.
Don't forget to weave lash. Don't sit in a straight line. You're just a sitting duck for them. You'll rip your sails.
Rear sail coming up. Front sail coming up.
Bosuns, prepare for potential inbound when they cross over.
Prepare for shimmer.
From the stern. Don't go through the shimmer. Do not go through the shimmer. Don't shimmer hop.
Okay. Well,
if you need to go, you go in.
Light for cannon, sir. All on repair at the minute.
Okay, get us back in there as quick as you can. Rear sail needs fixing. Front sail needs fixing.
All on repairs. All on repairs. We need to lead them away from the trade port.
Rear sail going up.
Where's the closest friendlies, Crimson?
Somebody, we've got a chance. We've got a chance. Somebody open the big book of privates. Try and find our closest port, please.
Right. We're currently in the outer reaches at the moment. So it won't be in here.
I understand that, but if we can keep them away from the trade port, and/or I can't fuck about with the shimmer too much, as that's not, that's not canny. So I need to try and stay in one grid for as long as I can before going back through. It seems that the red sails is keeping them off of us.
All water from vessel cleared, sir.
Can I have the bosun come up close to me to tell me what's going on? I need status report on cannon, ammo, planks, resources, and I cannot hear very well.
Give it some time. You can stand down, take a break, take a breather.
We have 5 gun ports left. We have 11 planks left.
Resources?
5 gun ports, 11 planks. We have 700 wood, 1500 thatch, 4700 fiber, 166 metal. We're currently down to 238 ball.
More than enough.
238.
More than enough.
Yeah, I was going to say. We're not doing too badly.
No, sir.
No.
Have more faith.
We also have 100 spike.
We're still in perfect fighting form.
Going to Cokes, get on rear cannons. I want to make sure that we continue to pummel them.
Smith, can you hear? Oh shit. Our auxiliary bosun is asleep.
I'm aware. So's lasted. Fire rear cannons. They think that we're worse off than we are.
Rear sail coming up.
Maximum elevation on that rear.
Front sail coming up.
Yeah, Mason, the ship deck. No, the top one.
Top deck. Coming up.
Get
maximum elevation, rear and front sails, rear sails.
Elevation.
Rear sails is the worst.
And if you are not on a, if you are on a bottom
Rear
deck
sails
gun,
coming up.
come up top deck, small arms off the aft.
Understood, sir.
To move back to your station at a quick rate, but please, small arms off the aft.
We need to get out of their line of fire. They're
Lash.
constantly stopping our sail repairs.
Come on. I said not in a straight line, you just sat in a... Get that sail replaced, quick.
Starboard side cannons, get ready. We're going to need to take this. We've got no sail.
Coming up. Go.
I cannot replace the sail because it's constantly freaking damage.
Understood. Hold. They've done it. They've messed up.
Port side, front sail repair,
Port
front
side
sail
eye.
repair. Hold your fire on port, hold your fire on port. They're out of range. Well, thank you all. Just try and keep them off us for a couple of minutes, or a minute. Try and get this other sail up. Front sail repair, can we get that? Rear sail's coming up.
Starboard.
Coming up.
Delivery bosun back.
Go starboard side cannon. Need to make an extreme adjustment. He's lining up. Do not get bar shot through that sail, and Lieutenant. Port side, port side, port side. Jesus fucking Christ. Keep that the job.
I'm sorry to say, but Cannon 6 bilge pump again, please.
Just keep closing off those angles, Lieutenant. Don't give him a straight shot.
Trying my best, sir.
That's better. Well done. Give that sail a chance to get back up.
I will not replace the aft flank until you say it's good.
Yeah, we're not going to be clear on that aft flank. We're just going to need somebody to stay on the bilge pump.
Try and take us back into the Freeport grid.
I'll drive, but the wind is directly against us.
No, no. When you can. They'll run out of ammo, hopefully.
We're down to 200 wood.
I doubt it, sir.
This is going to be stuff on the starboard side, tough on the starboard. Prepare for damage. Starboard side cannons
starboard
ready.
side, starboard side.
Give them a volley before we go. Give them one volley before we go.
Okay. Get us back into the Freeport grid. If you have to go back into the Freeport, we'll go back into the Freeport. They said they have no repair materials there, but they're the closest support we have. I can't see anything in this area we can make it to.
Do we have the speed on them yet? Keep on them chains. Keep them. We need the speed and the range on them.
Yeah, just keep that bar shot of our sails, otherwise we'll lose the speed regardless.
They're attempting to, dodging cannon fire.
Yeah, well, some snake is. Just keep it varied though, otherwise they'll get your pattern and they'll aim off and pick you.
Front sails coming up.
Yeah.
Smith, make sure the rear sail is constantly topped. I'll take care of the front. We need the speed to get out of this. Put them in the fucking face.
Okay, got Spanish on the port side.
Commodore, constantly keep me in the wind, please. Now's the time for that. Thank you. Just follow the direction of the wind with the sails as I'm going. I'm trying to, you know, wiggle.
Yeah, got your sails.
Rear sails.
Mr. Tom, are you tired? Are you good? Do you need a break?
Not even a quarter.
I believe you've got a small chance to get that plank up if you're quick, Mr. Mason.
If someone's someone on the top deck is very good and see a flotsam, try and grab it. You may be lucky, get some wood or something.
Do not keep tapping up planks, please. It's enough just tapping them once. This is why we run out of resources so damn fast.
The flank's just gone up. It's free.
Yeah, I know, but I've seen other flanks too. Flanks that are all the way with 60.
Alright, sir. Just trying to get us out of here, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Rear flank is back up.
He'll give up. He will give up. He gave up on us last time when I ran. He'll chase for a long time, but he'll give up eventually. Just try to keep heading us somewhere we can port.
Fucking well done, crew. We're doing our best to stand up against what is an incredibly armored brig. Keep fucking fighting. Don't let that energy drop. We need to keep on the ball. Small arms, aft cannons, everything we can to get away from these bastards.
Hold your
we
fire.
are not the French. We are just tactically re-advancing.
Did anyone find
Oi,
a big...
fuck you!
Did anyone find a big brook of privateers on board? Probably not on this ship. They're peeling off. They're peeling off.
Should have been in the storage.
I'll take a look.
Okay, they're re-engaging again. The far distance bosuns. If you want to try and strip anything off the top deck for extra wood, now's the time to do it.
Permission to speak, sir. That doesn't work.
Oh, does that not work? Okay. Probably have to find
No,
out.
sir.
We're
Only
close
for
sometime
anchored.
now.
Okay.
That one, is a bosun floating to the left.
Flotsam port side, it's a vet distance. If you can grab it, you're an amazing hooker. But
Flotsam
it's quite the
starboard
risk.
side. Flotsam starboard side. 1 o'clock.
Starboard,
Medium range.
Quickly, starboard. Board a grapple. I heard a grapple.
No, I think someone...
I had a grapple too.
No, sure. There's people throwing grapples to get the Flotsam.
Closest privateers,
We are
F3
F3.
or F2.
We need
Okay,
somebody
no.
on bilge pump again. We're taking water. We have a
Nowhere
freaking
close.
seagull on the ship somewhere.
Nowhere closer than that. We're down F6 at the moment. Need to try and keep it.
We have
I
doppelgangers.
apologize.
If
the
there's
book is
doppelgangers,
fairly
kill them.
old.
Yeah, no problem.
Doppelgangers on the
copies if
bed,
there are
in the
any.
aft.
Well, just kill them. Get rid of them. Before he sink.
Hey, dead.
Good job.
Thank you.
Some starboard.
They've turned their attention to the privateers. They're across the RT going away. They're now firing on our privateers.
I just need to keep us in the wind and
Yeah.
keep this distance
Yeah,
at this point. Like, I'm just trying to get us going.
Concentrate on a course. Who had that privateer book? Blackburn, was it?
Yes.
Was there anything closer? F5 region? I don't think there is. I think they're kind of further up.
We're permitted to do small fire if we get a shot.
Small arms fire you can carry on if you get shot, but you're well out of range at the moment. Privateers should be
Unfortunately,
okay.
the only,
We are
retain is
officially out of
uh,
resources.
F3 and E2.
Okay, Lash, just get us away. The privateers, Crimson Black, will be able to look after themselves in that. They're trying to hold them back, so maximize this wind and direction as much as you can. And as we're sat right in the middle of the outer reaches as well, we need to get out. We've got no resources left.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. The problem that I'm hoping is that we don't have is that we go to any port and they just smash into the port and pummel us whilst we do.
No,
'Cause
well,
they'll probably finish us off at a port, sir.
they won't. They'll give up. They'll go back to F3 if they can't catch us. But they just need to maximize that wind. Try and make that distance. They're falling back slightly, but they're kind of still not enough for them to give up. If they still gain on us, they'll keep going.
Understood. I'm hoping to get us into the trade winds and
About
solve all of our
40% weight at the minute, so it's still quite heavy. They're turning. They are turning. Keep this direction. Keep turning. That's the maximum speed we're going to get. Maybe to get what we need in. Bosun, what are we needing urgently? Is it wood? Only?
Wood, for heaven's sake, wood. We are good on everything else but the frickin' wood.
Ignore the red. Ignore the red. We're not surrendering either. We're not parlaying either. Once the privateers, we'll try and
negotiate with pirates. Like
try and get some wood off the privateers. Once they're a bit smaller.
Got them out of the grid, sir.
Yeah. Well, no, they'll go back into the grid, but we're done. So.
Well, hopefully they'll go back into the grid with no more cannonballs or resources to spend on others. So
right, raise yourselves slightly. Let the privateers catch up. Try and get that wood, because if we get caught in a storm in here, we're screwed. Not too much. They can catch us. Not too much. They keep them going. Don't want them to turn on us.
Everyone top off your food and water.
Bosun only. When they're in range, ask them to hopefully throw over any wood they can spare to allow us to get out. Crimson, can you hear me? Come forward if you can. Drop yourselves and catch us up. Crimson, catch us up. Can you hear me? You have to shout if you can hear me. Come closer, closer. Closer. Can you hear me?
I'm steadying my course, Shuna. You can come to us.
Yeah, come to us. Closer.
Don't think they can hear you, sir.
Crimson, can you hear me? Lash, try. Lash.
Hello? I think I heard them briefly. Hello?
Crimson, can you hear me? Right, someone else, Time. Sorry, getting you. Can you speak? I can't hear anybody now. If anyone can hear me, try and get some wood. Let's see. Hello, testing, testing. Anyone hear me? Hello? Fuck. Completely dead. Hello, anyone hear me on the ice cream?
I hear you now, Commander.
Who's that?
This is Smith. I can hear you there. I can't hear anyone else.
Is anyone... Okay. Need to try and communicate with the other side. One moment.
I can hear Mason now.
Is he asking for wood?
Lieutenant Lash.
God's sake. Ugh. That was disabled in 8.2. Try again though. Hello? Anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? What the frickin'? Let me turn it off. I'm back on again. Christ. If they've not got wood, I'm gonna be fuming. Hello? Anyone hear me? Hello? 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 Anyone hear me?
Commodore? Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, we got wood yet?
Yes.
No, the privateers are low on wood.
They've got no wood. Right, well, let's get us out of this grid then. Otherwise we're going to be under the water very quick.
Alright. Privateers are also out of wood, sir. We
Right.
need to get out of the grid.
Quickest way out of the grid. Go.
Commodore is saying quickest way out of the grid.
You want to go to the northwest island? It's broadside, it's privateers.
Well, yeah, Lash, go there, follow them.
Oh, where? Follow who?
The privateers to the broadside island.
Okay.
Good, you can freaking hear me.
I can hear you, yes. Right, let's go.
Aye, aye.
Is it northwest?
Privateers, can you hear me?
Can I be heard? Hello, privateers.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Privateers, can you hear me? This is
She's
Lieutenant
talking,
Lash
sir.
speaking.
We'll follow you.
Tell them that we'll follow them.
Yeah,
We're just waiting
yeah.
for somebody to wake up. Their cheese was having an issue.
All our cheeses were melted. Alright, we will follow them. They're just waiting for somebody to wake up.
Sorry, which grid are broadside is in again? Remind me.
We're having problems with certain people can't hear anything. It's just you and I can hear each other.
Who's that? You can hear me?
Pickle. This is Pickle who can hear. Oh, stop. Oh.
Alright,
Follow.
I guess we're following them.
Oh my god. VoIP.
The cheese is really messing up right now.
Vanilla doesn't work either.
No. I could hear you, sir, but you apparently couldn't hear me
I
back.
can hear the Commodore, he just can't hear me.
I can hear you now. But
Oh, finally. Thank fuck. We're
I've-
following them, yes?
I've yes, follow them. Broadside, I'm not sure what grid they're in.
What?
Zach Fan, what's grid broadside is in?
We can hear you, Commodore.
Oh
Don't
my
do that.
fucking... Oh my goodness, I don't know, I'm talking myself, I'm going completely mad. Can you still hear me?
Hello, everyone say hello to the Commodore's imaginary friend, Zach Fan. Hello, Zach Fan.
Hello, Zach Fan.
Hello.
Hello, Blackburn.
What grid? Can you still hear me? Hello?
Man, that was a good fight.
Right, it's not over yet. Move to E6. Ugh. It's actually quite tiring, this malarkey, isn't it?
I don't know what you mean,
Alright.
sir. I had a rather good time, and I hope the crew had a good time whooping some pirate ass. Isn't that right, crew? No, we
Of
did
course,
not get
sir.
sick.
Aye,
We did
aye,
not
sir.
either.
We just took a scratch.
It was not the best of fights, I fully respect that, but it is what we do as navalmen. We saved the gold, the lives, and the safety of civilian members today, and we put ourselves at risk to do it. Be proud to serve His Majesty's Royal Navy, and be proud for your performance today.
I think he's forgot they'll be back in that grid.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Thinks northwest.
Yeah, we were the underdogs in our
Armored,
normal
yeah.
plague against the armored plague, so it was very good.
What's he done this time?
We still did amazing.
What's he done this time? The second time I've kind of tactical retreated from Arlington. Not in the new ship. First time we had no crew, second time we ran out of resources, and third time we'll sink them.
Hi, sir.
I think the biggest issue is that this vessel has like basic parts on it, and there does not, and it's an armored brig on top of that.
No, exactly. So be proud of the fact we're still floating, but it's not over yet. Don't get complacent.
No.
Could quite easily bump into more black sails on the way. So
The privateer is called Crimson Fleet.
Crimson Black are the ones escorting us.
Black.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, did anyone get the name of his ship? Began with a C.
Chronos, sir.
Chronos.
Chronos.
Yeah.
It was Kronos. I think. I thought it was K.
No, it was a C. C.
Okay.
Yeah,
CHRONUS, I think, wasn't it?
Shimmer.
Ah.
Shimmer. Armor brigs are tough as hell, but people are really listening. Well, yeah, we run out of resources, and we would have been far too heavy. Privateers are on the starboard. If you're on lower gun deck, feel free to come upstairs.
Eyes up.
Keep an eye out for flotsam. You can find
hear us?
flotsam. Hello.
We can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're finally here.
Yeah. Keep the sails up. We can talk while moving. Don't need to stop.
All right.
If you Crimson, if you match our speed.
I.
We'll just confirm the direction, whether it's this sector. Full sail, Lash. Spanish on starboard. Try and avoid those, Lash. We don't have the repair materials.
Get them to stern out, because I can't.
They'll
not-
turn. They'll turn. If they don't, they'll learn. Hard starboard, hard port. We got no wood. Crimson, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got, I can hear you. We got 300 thatch, 100 cannonball. I can keep this ship up if anything happens. We would sacrifice our ship for it to get you guys to safety.
No, I don't think we need to do that. Where's the... Try and keep up this.
Closest friendly port is going to be the Broadsiders, E6, Northwest Island.
Okay, that's E6, Echo 6, Northwest Island. Okay, well, let's go.
Echo 6, Northwest Island, looking for the Broadsiders. They're our allies.
We're heading there.
Commodore, if they really want to, we can spare some fiber and thatch for them if we need to.
Yeah, let them know.
We have the resources.
Let them know if we've got enough of that.
Crimson Black, can you hear me?
Aye.
If you desperately need thatch and fiber, I can spare about 1,000 of each. Would that help you?
That would put us back in a fight, yes. We could take on a full fight with that.
Alright.
We would not like to be engaged in another fight whilst we are limping away. We are just trying to
I
get
mean,
to
I
close
don't want
before-
either. I don't either,
okay.
but we didn't lose a plank. It's just low resources.
Yeah. Exchange that material. Get them up to what they need. If they can escort us.
Permission for
to
our
that.
bosun to board them to give the resources granted. Please be quick and easy about it.
I already have the resources on me. I'm on my way.
Sister ship, we are sending a bosun over to drop the resources.
Permission
Nerd.
to board your vessel.
Come on. Man in the rain. You just drop them. Whatever works best.
Josh, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Where are we?
There you go.
Josh, if you need emergency, go
Close
to
them
sleep.
back
Go
on
below
board.
deck, go to sleep.
Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you're behind closed doors. Yep.
I'm finally here.
Down there's fine. Lay down. Go to sleep. Or I'll knock you out.
Good job though,
New
Crimson.
crew, they haven't learned yet. Well, we
I
got
mean, we
to,
do what we
put a
came to
brand
do,
new
so.
crew.
This is
Put
the
a brand new
oldest.
crew member into the shithole.
Yeah. This is the oldest ship in the fleet. It's day 2 of deployment. So, hence the kind of damage. But yeah, just run out of materials. Still have enough planks and such. So. Yeah.
No, this is our main warship. She's seen us through everything so far. Everything's up.
She's only
didn't miss one.
37.
Oh God.
Die. But
Yes.
to tell you what, we didn't lose a plank, and I wouldn't let them take our sails.
No. Arlington's a bit of a mischievous fellow. Second time I've bumped into him.
No,
Heard
I
a lot
haven't
about
run
him, but
into
never
yet.
ran into him.
He'll always give up the chase though. If you ever get in a situation where he's chasing you, if you can keep in front of him, he'll give up eventually.
And that's good to know.
So yeah, that's
His
both-
cannons do hurt, though.
No, absolutely. So this ship is as basic as you get in regards to planks and the cannons and such. So let's get to E6 together, get loaded up hopefully.
Nine.
You can get back to the trade fair. We'll head back to
Nine.
Proudshire and inform them of obviously what's going on.
Do we have clearance if the Broadsiders have a crew to bring them to the trade fair, since we'll be missing a
Yes.
ship and,
Yes.
No.
Yeah. They can kind of escort you back, make sure the water's clear, and then head
Right.
back out, obviously to sector numbers and such. It'll
Nine.
just be
Thank
a
you for the resources again.
Be a reset. No, well, thank you for the assistance. I think it would have been a different story if you wasn't there to distract them. So it was a good team effort for first time. So well done.
Nine. Our philosophy is that we'll sacrifice our ship for you all.
Well,
If you ever are in a pickle, use us as a bodyguard. Let us be your shield, and
You
we will
had to
take
use
the
those
brunt.
words, didn't you?
I know how
Yes.
to ram.
And according to our captain, apparently we know how to ram. Didn't need to know that.
The
Yeah, she had to use the whole pickle word too, didn't she?
The things you learn in combat, eh?
I mean,
Nah, you know.
you guys fared a little bit better than Flemington with us, so.
Oh, that. But to be fair, that was what,
3 fights.
3 or 4.
Yeah, I get that.
3 to 4 fights back to back. I think he lost what? His broadside 3 times, maybe.
I think you lost a whole brigantine
It was
worth
bad.
of shit. So.
Gods, that was bad.
I don't think
That
we're
was
far
just a
behind.
bad fight.
It was my second pirate engagement on the helm. I wouldn't be too upset.
Hey, you
by the
fared pretty
performance.
well, especially considering no one really sails around with a schooner as an assistant. So.
No.
True. My apologies for hitting you. That
Brace
one time.
for Shimmer.
Don't bother about hitting me.
We've got to get back to E6.
Good luck.
Hopefully this wind maintains.
Don't you dare jinx it. I know how you Navy men jinx the winds.
Hole in the deck.
It's okay, we're not on B2. We're fine.
And you jinxed it.
No, it's good.
Ship starboard side distance. One of my crew get a look on it.
Anyone on board got an eyeball on that?
Schooner.
Just keep going where we're going.
Lieutenant, permission to put something over this big hole just behind you?
Yeah, they look to be riding trade winds. They're riding the trade wind.
You good there, Burns?
Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
I can hear you, Benji. What's up?
Yeah, what everyone gets to do when they're
Can you ask the lieutenant if I have permission to put something over this big fucking hole here?
Go ahead.
Lieutenant.
Go ahead. You have the bosun's okay.
Shot, face shot, bar shot, a head
I
shot.
swear, if your fancy report
I got
literally
hit
just
out of
states
that.
I
Maybe
shot,
we
you
looked
shot,
at.
we shot, I'm going to. I can't
Don't want
even do
anyone
anything.
breaking their bloody leg falling down.
Ow! Oh, by the way, I'm.
Ah, looks nice few holes in there. Good.
Flash, the entire vessel in the shape it is, I would say it's about 70%. Poor thing, we're going down.
You gotta have a little bit more faith in that.
I'd say it's 72.
There we go.
It's alright, I can rebuild it.
Very much talking.
Oops.
We
Don't
can
need to-
take some more hits, but we cannot
Yeah.
fix them.
There won't be a real building this. We've got our new one. Should hopefully be ready next day, hopefully.
And it's gonna be an armored one, right?
Yes, yeah.
Ha! All right.
all,
well,
all the
Arlington is
latest,
going down next time.
all the latest gadgets and equipment. Bring us back up to the rest of the fleet. If you can survive a fight on this, as long as you did, you can certainly survive a fight on the new one.
Did anyone catch the? Did anyone catch the painting of the planks and stuff on the brigantine?
No.
I know it was black. I know he had black, green, and red sails.
Try and get that flotsam if you can see it. Good job, Whitaker.
You're asking for the Arlington ship?
Yeah, yeah.
Their cannons were gold on top deck.
Gold cannons. Okay. Okay.
I think they had white, black, and then green sail.
Green. Yeah. Yep. I got that.
White being the rear sail, black being the
Red
front.
railings.
Red railings. Oh yeah, there were red railings. Yep.
Yeah, so hopefully these people are in that we're going to see. If they are, we'll just grab the resources we need to survive a further fight. We won't be grabbing cannons or anything like that. Just need what we need to get back. Okay.
Flash, I swear, if I don't get my black gloves after this, I'm gonna scream at somebody.
No. We'll deal with that when we get back.
Hold on, you're saying that you
Shadow
were the
needs
one to make it where we didn't lose a plank. Excuse you.
Oh,
Shall I
I'm
put my
saying
hammer
I was
down?
trying to keep you.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Not repairing it.
It's very much entertainment over here.
Where's the
no,
new
it's not
guy?
good.
Because I don't see him. He went to sleep. Okay.
Is Flash talking? Is he? I can't hear him. Please.
I guess he's trying to now.
We gotta be careful in this grid. It's not the safest place. We need to move through as fast as possible.
Yeah. think the ensign's struggling. No, trying
He's
to
the
find...
lieutenant now.
Oh, sorry, he's lieutenant. So used to calling him ensign. The lieutenant is adjusting nice looks, so he should be good. His voice is not working at the moment.
His voice?
Really want to go back to F6. The wind's better there.
Hey Dan, just here.
Follow.
Okay, it's saved. Oh, thank God. It just finished.
What the frick?
Get aboard me.
I mean, to be fair, as long as the lieutenant knows where we're going, which he does, I think we're fine.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can, Commodore.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commodore.
Anyone heard from Lash?
No.
No, Lash has been silent as the wind.
If you want to get his attention, you can always pull him off the helm.
Is he adjusting, is he? By cutting through the top of this grid with this wind. It's a northwest island, wasn't it? E6.
Yeah, his cheese is yellow. I can't. It's got mold in it.
Yes, he just has to refresh his cheese.
I mean, they are for this deployment. It's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, you had me as your little backup doing
And you were actually amazing.
You kept me standing on the wheel.
Yeah, that's why I wanted Pickle. She helped so much.
I made sure the deck didn't drop out from below the cannons in front, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I'm at the front. I'm not gonna run all the way back there to repair your deck.
I mean, you have to rely on them.
I can hear their ship more than us.
I don't think we're talking. I think Lash is fine, so George Cheese will come back shortly. Still no luck on any wood from the flotsam.
Not yet, sir.
Does not appear so, sir.
Hey, I threw out my.
Yeah, we can hear.
Are you
hello.
trying to ram them up
I
again?
can hear you,
Hello?
Lash.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Lieutenant.
Can you hear
Right.
us?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson Black was just saying this grid is very hot, so we need to get out of it very quickly and get to
Yeah,
everyone.
I need food if somebody could. I'm desperate for some vitamins. We're trying to just. I'm just trying to get us into the next grid over. Oh wow!
Why
thank
is it
you.
that greenhorns always end up in a fight on their first day on duty?
Thank you.
Everyone else okay for
It's
food?
gotta be what, the third?
Aye,
or
sir.
fourth
Yes, sir.
one to
Aye.
do with that?
Bandabby sir.
Good.
Is it top
Check
left
in a
island
second.
of E6 that we're heading to?
Northwest.
Yeah,
So-
top
Yeah.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, top left.
Northwest, top left. Yeah. I
mean,
think we
probably
did
be best
all
to
we
use
could
that
there. I know
test
that they're going to
procedure.
go back to the trade fair. I know they're going to cause more
Yeah, of course
grief,
they are.
but I
Well,
mean,
they took heavy. They did
was
take heavy.
what they were going to do anyway.
They did take damage. Let's be fair. It's not like they didn't take any damage, and they would have
Oh, we
depleted
took-
resources and
No,
cannonball.
of course, we
So,
stripped quite a few planks. Yeah, but
Um,
what I'm saying is like what
be
you were
back.
saying at the start, the ideology behind not wanting to call something at the trade fair, you know, trying to keep it quiet, not trying to ruin the trade fair for others. I think that no matter what we did, they were there for that fight. You know,
No,
they were there to
no,
have
absolutely.
an engagement. They were red flaring civilians. They didn't want to.
Warn me about the shimmer.
Sorry, I didn't warn you. Yeah, I know. I was busy trying to speak to the Commodore.
I hope you
to be fair,
didn't lose too
Lieutenant,
much. Did you?
No, thankfully not. Whew.
I would
Lieutenant,
say your
isn't
best
there
bet is
also,
to wait to write
yeah.
everything down towards the end of the trip once we get into the P2.
Yeah, I won't remember that. Then.
More importantly, did we have anyone suffer any injuries? Is everyone okay?
Pride,
Yeah,
sir.
one.
Pride.
Oh,
Say
sorry.
if you need to.
Privateer vessel could hear me. Are you guys okay? Did you get any boo-boos? Do you need a medic?
I mean, I got shot.
Oh, that's
But
not good.
Seem
You
to
need
be
a medic?
okay right now.
Need alcohol
Okay,
that I can't
okay,
have.
good.
God.
Someone say
Someone take a
alcohol.
shot for me.
Yeah.
Cafe,
Okay,
if you
good.
need to, just
I mean-
think about a pad of paper.
But the crew's
don't
okay.
wanna
Did
raise
you
my
all did you all fight well? I think you did. I
Can
think
you
you
hear
did
me now?
valiantly. I was very proud to see some of the shots.
No.
You were. I know I was
Please,
giving some
can you
very
back
hasty
to breathe?
call-outs, some very
Yeah,
spicy
okay, let me see if I can
requirements,
fix that.
running you port starboard back and forth. But you responded well, and I'm proud of you. I think you all did very well. The synergy of the crew, I think, is quite up there. I think it's quite a high synergy. I know there's a lot of new people merging together, but you all seem to work
That's how
well
you
together.
motivate
So,
a fucking crew.
thank you for fighting in such a good way. Thank you for answering the call of His Majesty. You did bloody good.
I usually do.
Aye, sir, thank you.
I saw.
That was more.
King and
Aye,
gun.
sir.
The one
Meanwhile,
that
I was
you
doing
can't-
sharpshooting,
broadside.
and I hit at least twice out of 30 bullets.
Just the booze.
I'll be honest, a couple
Throwing.
bullets rang past my face and I was shit my pants. I thought that was like an inch to the left and it would have been all over.
I turned
Down
starboard a
in
little bit more.
Indiaman by the sun.
Yeah, I need to go starboard. The northwest. Top corner.
I was hoping to go around that island and avoid that Indiaman, but you know.
No.
Oh, that's the island I was going around. Never mind.
How to go left?
There's a brick dock at that island.
I did it on purpose.
Lieutenant Lashed, would you like to know something funny?
Oh God, what is it? What is it?
Considering all of that shit show we just went through, we have a total of 4 planks that is below 50%. Total.
What, really?
Yeah.
That Indiaman in
We
front
didn't
of us
even
has
do
a
that
sloop
bad.
with it.
Yeah, I understood. Unfortunately, other than keeping an eye on it to make sure it doesn't come near us, we have no intentions of going near it. We just
Yep.
need to get to this port and resupply.
We're just letting you know so that if something happens, we'll take care
No,
of it.
thank you. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. It's very much appreciated. Unfortunately, we are. I think the Commodore explained earlier. There has been a lot of cheese issues, so I didn't quite hear. But we are sailing the Naval's Dinosaur. It was, built at the start of the deployment. It has not been touched since. It is unarmored. It is slow. It is not very maneuverable compared to other vessels on the sea at the minute. But It was fucking good. So
I mean, it
thank
fared
you for
pretty
fighting
well.
with us. You did a good show. Aye, so did you. Some of your shots was phenomenal, and your manoeuvring. It was very good to fight with you.
Aye. You know, 40 years of practice, I finally got something right.
Ah, see, there you are.
And I'm just gonna say this: fuck boastening schooners.
Yeah.
Hey, you kept it afloat. Don't even doubt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the approval I need. Not that you kept it afloat, I did. Thank you. I deserve that.
I want to
Well,
jump over
somebody
and paint
thinks
their
highly
ship.
of herself.
Listen, I need a good day because the minute we get back to a port, I have 14 books to turn into one nice big report. I'm not happy about that.
14 books? That sounds like a quiet Monday morning for naval folk.
Yeah,
I got
Lorgans
that
is gonna
in
have a
2
great day.
hours. 14 books in 2 hours of waking up. And I guarantee you
Wow.
when I get back, I'm gonna get 5 or 6 more.
Oh god.
Well, I look
Yeah,
forward to
she's
making all the
getting one from
information.
me
Oh,
that
Jesus,
says
that sloop
nothing.
came out of nowhere.
Holy, they almost got, okay.
Watch out for the Indian men.
It's not
Look for
this
the
sloop
Indian
that
men
do that
again.
either.
Now.
Here it is.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh, shit.
But it's
Grace.
Iliana.
Whee!
Iliana!
That's
Oh, shit.
broadsiders. That's broadsiders.
Apparently it's broadside.
Apparently it's the
Oh,
broadside.
my
Oh, God!
Eyes.
I'm blind.
Non-existent anymore.
I would keep
I
heading.
have one good eye.
Probably keep.
That's the broadsiders.
I know, but they're not
Yeah,
going to restock
currently
us from their ship. They can talk with them. Gets to the island.
I can't see anything anymore.
Where are we going?
I have no idea where we are.
Use your map. Use your compass.
They're still more towards starboard. You have to
Yeah,
turn
well,
more.
wind is unfortunate. So.
Yeah, you need to go about 15, 20 degrees starboard to hit the island. Go half sail if you want. Give them an opportunity to catch up. Let's just keep moving.
We're not
'cause-
even in the wind, so.
Yeah. I don't want to get caught out here with black sail just driving through. You know?
Do we know what side their bay is on?
I'm sure I'll find it. No.
I don't know if there's any good information, but in the ship hull, Commodore, you have the green book. I don't know if that can help you.
Well, unfortunately, crew, after this, we're heading home, so. My apologies
chat.
about the lack of time at the trade fair. Don't blame me, blame the pirate.
Fuck them pirates.
These things happen, John.
Yeah.
I was enjoying beating the fuck out of you.
They were in the bees. They've moved. It's not in the book. I know Logerson is updating the book. That's out of date. So. I would start at the top and go south. So go.
Well, didn't they say it was the Northwest Island?
Yeah, but
I
what
heard
side of the
Northwest
island?
Island.
No, it's Northwest Island. But what side of the island? Is it south of the island, north of the island?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's what
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, so head for the
The
north
side
of the
the privateers are on.
head for the north of the island. Then when we head south, we'll have the wind behind us.
The Indian man and the schooner behind us are now turning in our direction. I guess they have spotted us.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Lash?
Aye, yes.
Yeah, head for the north of the island. And catch the wind back down if need be, but they hopefully catch us up by then. Crimson are getting quite close by the looks of it. So catch us up, let us know. How is everyone doing for time? Obviously unexpected. So we'll do a quick restock and then head back. That's going to be...
I have at least 4 more hours in me.
Well, yeah, I don't think the rest of us have. So I would...
Speak for yourself, Cafe. I'm sorry.
I would probably estimate time we restock. Obviously not near a trait. It's going to probably be about 50 minutes to an hour, 20 minutes. 50 to an hour and 20.
Blue flare from the sister ship. Some sort of flare.
Yeah, you want to cut hard port.
Blue. They just flared something over there.
What color?
White, I believe.
Yeah, like a white.
Maybe in a blue, potentially. White's...
Maybe.
Was there 2 colors? If it's white and blue, it's a privateer or meet up.
Well, there's only 2 other vessels on the water, and we know what they both are.
What does white and blue mean?
It's exactly the same as the the Navy code. It's just that they started with a white. So if you see 2 flares go up, it's got a white in front. And maybe also a gold. It should be a gold.
Oh, yeah, this one looked very much white and blue.
So maybe the only color I had. But if you see 2 flares fired within like 3 to 5
I presume
seconds.
that if that vessel was mentioned as I presume that vessel being the one that they encountered and spoke to, saying that that was the people that they wanted to speak to, and they're heading this side of the island, that they're going back to their port. So
Yeah, meet up with them. They know where they're going.
Yeah.
At least we got the wind. Okay, Bosun, kind of make a note between you and the secondary of what you need. Decide if you're going to grab it or whether you want to nominate individuals to pick stuff up for you. Just take what we need to get back and with surplus.
Did they just red flare their 2 blues?
No, it's red, white, and blue,
Everybody's
sir.
stations.
Is that
red, white, and blue? Fucking, it is red, white, and blue.
An accident and then
Oh!
quickly like, oh no, wait, no, wait, no, wait.
Yeah, but that's red, white, and blue for Navy. That's pretty cool. That's a good save. But, you know, the British are coming. And fucking too right we are. Get the cat lob. We'll be back in time for tea.
Tea?
Might be a bit cold though.
Proper tea. Proper Yorkshire tea. Do for Yorkshire.
Commodore, we're only gonna need
tea.
We're only gonna need enough resources to get us back home, correct?
Yeah,
not
with
to
some
restock the entire ship.
with some extras just in case we do get encountered. And take damage.
All right.
It's going to be a long trip back.
Yeah, I have a list.
We're on the wrong side of the map for getting the trade winds.
We'll try and take trade winds. We
Yeah.
you know, it's going to be the fastest option, sadly.
So I think it's about 50 minutes. I think we should take.
Home shouldn't be too bad. It's 6 minutes per region if we hit the trade winds.
Is it really? Because it feels a lot longer than that.
No, it actually does feel longer than that, doesn't it?
I mean, 6 minutes is bloody good, but... Well, I suppose the thing is when you're going through trade winds, you go through several grids, so you don't really realise how many you're covering in such a quick time.
We did I don't think it was on that patrol. I think it was on the holiday, Lash, when we did it. We did the full circumnavigate all the way around from B2 all the way back again. And I think that took about
2 hours, sir.
2 hours.
I was on
yeah.
that joint.
About 2 hours all the way. Yeah. It actually felt a little bit longer than that, to be fair, but certainly quicker than what it used to be. Let's put it
Oh,
that way.
what a lovely port. We're about... Mason, prepare the second and third mast. We're about to lose the next two. Quick, collapse them. Can we bring
We
them
don't
down?
have
Can
any more
can we fold
masts.
them over?
Just sink it, it'll be fine. Push it through. Bail it out on the other side.
All right. Everybody close
Honestly,
their eyes in 5.
There was a brief moment in that engagement that I cannot deny you, crew. There was a brief moment where a devil sat on my shoulder and went, "Let it sink. Let it sink."
No, because you know how much of a pain in the ass that is getting back then if that happens.
No, I know. It was only a joke, but yes, it would have been horrific.
It wouldn't be too
I
bad.
presume that's their harbour house to the left. Seems so. I'm not quite sure where I should be docking here.
Say go where Crohn's
And I'll be
are,
honest, this port is giving me considerable headaches. Considerable.
but who's got a decent brain and wants
Oh,
to
there's a swimmer.
have a go.
Swimmer.
Commander Slater, permission to come aboard?
Yeah,
Permission granted. Yeah, somebody take the helm. I'm going to speak to this gentleman.
Does anybody have an empty book or a
Okay.
piece of paper or something like that?
Faye, take the helm. Thank you.
Alright.
Good afternoon.
There should be no.
sir.
I do have
there
a
should
piece
be
of
no
paper.
active defenses, so you're clear to come in.
Right, but do you have any direction on where we are meant to be heading towards? Anywhere you
That
want
I
us
do
to
not know at
dock?
the moment. This is only
Oh,
my
are you
second
not
time in
somebody
a
who
new
lives
port.
there? Right. Okay. Do we know if
Um,
any of them are awake and or around at the moment?
Hi, there's a galleon is theirs.
Is there galleon? Okay, let's just make.
They were heading to the trade fair for the protection, so.
In a galleon.
It was going to be the restock ship.
Right. Okay.
They're going to be bringing their
fantastic.
brig out as well.
Oh, so that ship that couldn't restock us on the water was a restock ship, right? Okay, cool. Right. So yes, if we could just go and park over there, then do you think that'd be an issue? That harbour house over there?
I think it'll be fine.
Right. Fantastic.
We can
take us in
run round.
towards next to the galleon, please. I believe I can hear somebody puffing away on something, so keep that in mind.
Is that me, sir?
Possibly, I don't know. I
Can
know
you hear me
somebody's
talking,
hitting.
sir?
Yeah.
Yes. Just then.
Then it's definitely me, sir, because I'm not actually talking, sir.
Are you puffing away, Delaney?
I may be, sir. Give me a moment to go
Smoking
take a
on
nap,
duty
sir.
is a court-martialable offence.
You know the rules. You have to share.
No wonder those shots were everywhere. He couldn't see more than one ship at a time. Good afternoon.
Actually, if I
hello.
remember correctly, I think this is their emergency restock area, so.
Faye, keep us at a funny angle. Bring the aft round to that dock right there, to the port side of the ship. Just turn that aft, get us to the back it up. I know it's a funky angle. It's not particularly beautiful, but that's okay. Just get us back there for the sake of ease of ladder transportation.
Mason,
No,
get yourself ready
Just
at the
back
front.
up. Just stay where you are and back up now. Just stay where you are and back up now.
Yeah, I am. I
Drop
over-adjusted.
Anchor.
Yeah, Mason, if you get
Don't
yourself
let me-
sorted up the front here, you take
Okay,
control at
wait
this
then.
point and get us restocked.
Oh, really? Again, anchored there?
Good afternoon. Hello. My apologies. Do we have somebody that belongs to
Can't
this
anchor
port?
here,
Right? Is that yourself?
unfortunately.
Do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Yes, they're on the galleon now.
Hello. Right. Fantastic. What's your name? My apologies.
My name is Hazel.
Nice to meet you, Hazel. I'm Lieutenant Isaac Lash of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Into the. Oh, I've been in a bit of a problem. Sorry. And to my right is Commodore Smythe of His Majesty's Royal Navy. My
Hello.
apologies. So we are here in desperate need of a restock. I don't suppose you'd be able to assist us.
Ken, I don't know why they're over there, but what exactly do you need?
Mr. Mason, down to you.
Alright.
It's what
Mr.
we need.
Mason is our bosun here. This is Mr. Wade Mason. He'll be the one making sure that we get what's necessary, and we'll make sure you're paid for your assistance, I assure you. But yes, speak to Mason.
I know we might be asking for a lot, but we're gonna need at least 4,000 wood and 4,000 thatch, 140 alloy.
Have that. Yeah, I mean, let's just go in the warehouse here and we can
Mm-hmm.
make that happen.
Hello.
Hello there.
Did we wake you up, or was you on the galleon? Sorry, yeah. Who are you?
I'm Ola.
Pleasure. Commodore Smythe, Majesty's Royal Navy. This is Lieutenant
hello, Smythe.
Isaac Lash. Just had a little fight with a black sail at the trade fair. Occupied him for a while and took him off the grid. So
Oh my.
maybe back there. I believe that you're heading, or your company's heading down there, or was on the way. We passed your.
Sorry, whilst you liaise with the crew, I'm going to
Yeah,
go and
we
make sure
are.
the crew are kept care of, debrief, relax them whilst you deal with this.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not letting them off.
Yeah. No. I say don't go over the engagement. We'll do that later on.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So did you chase them away, or did you sink them? How did it go?
Well, unfortunately, our ship there, the Wave Knight, is a day 2 build of deployment, and although it withstood the fight, we run out of resources. We literally have 0 wood left on the ship, amongst other resources. So, yeah, luckily Crimson Black were down there, supported us in the fight. They did well. So, but they were running low on repairs as well. Have you bumped into him, Arlington?
Oh shoot.
Do you know the name Arlington?
Seems like you're missing a cannon also.
Oh god, we're missing like 35% of the ship, top deck, cannons and
Okay,
various
so you
structure
guys
pieces.
need like wooden parts, cannons.
No, we don't. Yeah, we
Okay,
don't need anything like no. It's just the raw materials we need. Because we'll be heading straight back to Proudshire to report in, and if need be, we'll send in the ship down. But I believe you're going down, and Crimson will be down there anyway as well. They need to go back. So
Yeah, they're going soon.
If there's any black cells in there when you get in there, then I'm sure you're more than capable of managing it. But yeah, just be aware. Arlington's in the grid, stopping traders going in and out and taking money from them. So.
The Arlingtons, are those the old geezers?
I don't really know him that well. I've encountered him twice in a combat situation in the last week and a half. So he's out there and looking for a fight. He'll talk and then he'll sail away slowly and then fire red once he's settled to where he wants to be. So that's the way he acts. So he'll respond to a green flare, demand a few bits and pieces. If you give it to him, then he'll probably go away. If you don't give them to him, then he'll just have a fight with you and he'll try and sink you.
Typical pirates.
Absolutely. But yeah, all we need is just the resources, just to put in our resource chest to enable us to repair the ship if it gets damaged, and we'll just get back as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
Not going to take all your stuff.
I think Chile is gonna get you covered. You're gonna have a new ship in 2 minutes.
No, so it's much appreciated, but it's just really say Mason, our bosun, he's down there getting the pieces, so we'll get the what we need, and that ship's getting replaced anyway this weekend to a new one, so that'll be mothballed or used in war games and probably sunk.
I see.
Keep the
Training
ship
breakdown.
Yeah, so it's very, very old now, so it's all very much basic stuff on there.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
did you say your name? Sorry, I don't think you said your name. Or didn't
My
catch
name
it.
is Ola.
Ola.
I'm the greatest whaler from Norway.
Ah, you're
and I
part
do
of this
privateer work. Yes, of course.
Good.
I'm a privateer.
Good.
But in my spare time, I go whaling, killing whales. Especially if I see civilians in distress by whales, I go to the aid.
Whaling is very specialist career path, knowing how to understand those creatures. I've only had one experience with them, and yes, they give your ship a good hard push. So I do try to avoid them and admire them from a distance.
And there seems like they're changing behavior a lot also. I'm not sure what's going on, but
I'm losing my head. Oh.
Okay, I need a couple of people here on the aft of the ship to catch what I'm throwing over.
Yep, just throw it
It's probably got all
This
we
is
need.
definitely not how the ship is supposed to be parked, but I'll take it.
We're normalizing front parking.
it seems heavy.
No, we're a side-loading community.
Good catches, well done.
Right.
Drop
Here
it
comes
overboard.
some more.
Well, I think we'll probably nearly finished by the looks of it.
Yep.
Let you get on your way.
Can be shifted into the bins.
Do you need anything else?
No. As I say, it's
Did we lose a cannon?
you just need to get that ship back. It's
3 on starboard.
we need to get the crew back as well because we've been out for going for 4 hours nearly, and it's not a quick journey back, is it? From here to B2, so
Depends on
just take the trade
if
winds.
you dare to cross the whale lands or not.
Had stuff in for a few days.
Take the trade wind back, and hopefully that'll get us there in good
The
time.
long route.
Well, yeah.
I always cross.
Go the other way.
Going north.
In the hole. Shifted.
I should have thought of that earlier, but I didn't. Thank you, though.
But then again, I'm a whaler, so I'm always looking out for the whales also while I do that. But it is a lot less shimmers.
Yeah, we could go south. It's less sectors, but if the wind's against us, then it's going to be an issue.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah, excuse me. It's nice chatting with you, and good luck. Pleasure.
Yeah, you
speak with
too.
Bosun and see who he spoke with. Get an inventory of what he gave us, and we'll get you recompense. With payment
Yeah,
for that.
I guess you'll see you again at the trade fair.
Yes, yeah. Just keep an eye on the way down, okay? The trade fair's always prime for black sails, and yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna protect those waters.
How we doing?
I'm hoping we can give up some real broadsides.
No, absolutely. Please do.
Bravo for the resource. Thank you. It
Have
means a lot,
you
and,
got
I
an
do
inventory of what?
appreciate the kindness shown.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
We have everything we need to make our way back.
Have you got an inventory of what they gave us?
And we can take a fight. Yes.
Okay.
They gave us 4,000 wood, 4,000 thatch, 140 alloy, 200 metal, 300 hide, 400 medium cannonballs, and 7 guns.
We've got one.
So basically a whole ship's worth.
Yeah, I've only got one.
A new ship.
Omni, 200 silver.
I think a gold is. It's all good.
You okay for a gold payment? That's all I have, unfortunately. There's some payment for
Marcus?
that. We can certainly, if you wish to have more than
There's
that.
also
then we
that.
can-
I know it's a lot of them, but we didn't have a banker on board, so there's 5,000 copper coins there.
I'll take it.
That's the payment for the resupply, I guess.
As well as
on the back of that,
yes.
that's your question.
They are. Take that as well.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
And also, you guys could
yeah,
just
thank you so
stop
much.
us on the galleon. We have about 5
Can
days
you
worth of
hear
resupplies
Marcus?
on it.
Oh, yeah, you may need it.
Can't hear him.
You'll be busy.
I can't hear him, so.
Who can't you hear? Sorry.
We can't hear the gentleman in the orange and black.
Oh, sorry, I don't know your name. I can hear him. He was just saying how much resources he has in
That is Mr. Marcus.
Mr. Marcus. Oh, yeah. Can you hear them, Mr. Marcus?
Yeah, we're gonna park.
As long as
Definitely
Mike
everybody.
can hear, it's good.
But no, you may
Yeah,
need
we're
those.
planning.
Go on.
Yeah, we're planning on keeping the galleon there for the entirety of the trade fair with everything.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you'll definitely need it at some stage, and it's only been open a few hours, and there's actually 2, maybe 3 black sails reported already. Those reports before of 2 black sails stopping ships, and then we bumped into Arlington on his own. So he may have been with part of another ship out there, which we never saw, or there could have been 3 there. So yeah, good luck on the journey down there. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, do your best.
Sounds like a good night to me.
Yeah, trade fairs are always like that. Always bring them out. Easy money on traders coming into the
Yeah.
sector. So yeah, beyond the shimmers for the most part.
Yeah.
Tracking them down.
If we don't get the thing, just leaders, we will chase them away.
Yeah,
It's a good
just
thing
making
we're here,
sure
so
that
close to the trade fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just making sure
perfect,
that the
correct.
trade fair itself is safe and the civilians are safe. Don't put yourselves in danger. You know, just do your job to keep everyone alive. That's what comes first and foremost. No reckless
Isn't
acts of
our-
endearment. But
Chase away
unfortunately,
the
not to,
pirates.
We'll
not
head
to
off.
undermine the Commodore.
No,
we
I'm
need
about to
go.
say
Yes,
goodbye.
we've got
So
big time.
good luck, and
Alright, take care and safe sailing.
appreciate the
Good luck.
restock.
We're always open.
Get us underway, Gefe.
Alright.
Crimson, thank you very much again. Very much appreciated, and safe sails back.
No.
And we'll head straight back
I
to
say to you as
Bravo,
well.
Crimson.
straight back to Proudshire.
For king and country.
Keep that old lady sailing.
Very well, King
King
Country.
and country.
I like the radical open floor plan
Thank you,
redesign that
Broadsiders.
we've had on board.
Is that what we'll call it, sir? Is it?
The radical open floor plan redesign.
Right, we'll meet you at the
Impromptu.
fair.
We have got an option of going directly south, which will be far less grids, but we are obviously reliant on the wind. We'll get back in 5 grids, I think it will be if we go south. Then it'll be cut west.
Yeah, but it's only 1 grid more to stay in the trade winds. It's only 6 grids of trade winds. So
That's guaranteed speed.
yeah, which is guaranteed speed. And it may, I think, sparing a grid is worth the guaranteed speed.
7. 1, 2.
Agree.
Alright, heading for trade winds then.
Well, it's 5 to 7, but yeah, guaranteed speed, aren't you? So it's just a thought. That's all.
Smith's still awake. Oh, yes, he is. Smith, need a word with you.
Yep, I can hear you now.
God, I know I've said it once and I've said it twice, and I shall say it for the last time. I'm fucking proud of you, crew. I was very pleased to give
You
that
did great.
armored piece
Really?
of shit a run for its
Thank
money.
you,
and
John.
then
I
laughed
felt
at it
bad
as
when I
we
got stuck under
so.
these cannons and that taken out. I felt bad. I was like, no.
No,
I was-
you did
I was-
great.
I was under there when we went in the shimmer, and I don't know.
No, we did very well.
Aye. Yeah.
Especially
Well,
on the
I
wave
didn't
night.
at the time.
I've grown a small sentimental value on the wave night now. It
You
survived
did
that
great.
engagement. I know that I
Be
won't
proud
sail
of
it much
yourself.
longer because we've got
This
a new
is-
ship.
Was,
but
was this your first
I
pirate
do feel
encounter as
sentimental
a
about it.
auxiliary?
Yeah, I've never done any boating apart from what we done the other day against the Spanish.
Well,
I've
let's
only
ask-
ever done cannons.
Since that's the case, you did freaking amazing. I'm proud to have you as my artillery. My goodness, they gave us pretty much our entire resupply.
We did pay them for it,
Plus
so.
income. Yeah.
Perfect. In that case, are we going back into re-engage, sir?
Yeah.
We have the gun for some planks, but not much else on top deck I can see.
Hello?
If it weren't for the
Hello?
massive
Hello?
loss of cannons and everything, we generally would have been in a position where it would have been possible to re-engage with the resupply they just gave us, but
yes,
we lost too much cannonball, too much of that crap. So
we'll just keep them
Minor
on the
details, sir.
side.
Bit of ceilings. I can pull the 2, 5, and 6 cannons, replace the starboard side and the chaser, and yeah,
Yeah.
2 roamers, 1 bucketeer. We're good. We're good.
Last up has gone below for a nap or for sleep.
Okay. That's fine. It's getting late for everybody. It happens.
Ah, it's all
Aye,
good, sir.
aye.
It's we got some excitement, got the blood pumping.
Aye, that was fun.
No need
I
for
could go for
apologies.
another round.
Absolutely, these things happen.
Inbound. Ow! Oh my god.
Asshole, I just fixed
Where the
that.
hell did that come
You bastards!
It's okay, I caught it in my face.
Oh wow.
Use your head next. Oh wait a minute, that's what you did. Yeah.
How else do you think I got this handsome, you know? Wasn't born like this.
Every branch, sir. Every branch.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that.
on the way down, absolutely.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, why all of you here actually? Do I have any fully trained large cannoneers?
Yes.
Aye, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Be 2 on the gun deck
Sadly not, sir.
in position 3 and 4. And that'll be your cannons.
Very well, sir.
So yeah, see how that fares. And I'll see everything else will be mediums on that. And yeah, take out a couple of times, see how it goes, and then adjust as required on the new one. That may be probably ready to. It'll be Sunday. It should be done for Sunday. So
Aye, sir.
don't worry if you can't make it.
You've got
What ship is that?
the new one.
Yeah, Sundays. Sadly, we can't. Sir.
Yeah, yeah. So it'll be a shorter voyage anyway. I'll see how it goes.
Aye.
Do some.
But for your own benefit, sir, myself, McCormack, Burns, I believe, von Schmitz. Can you also use the largest? Good talk.
Yeah, I think
Cheers,
Smith's
Fritz.
cheese has been broken for a while.
What?
No, he's just a fucking arsehole, see?
Oh yeah,
I can't hear him.
As Germans, obviously.
No, I
so
don't
can't
think
hear
he's
him.
an arsehole, nor is his cheese broken. He's just German. He's
That's
just-
fair.
Wow. Okay.
See, I seem to have spent a lot of time with Germans recently, and I'm starting to understand them very soon. If they don't need to speak, they won't, unless they find it completely and utterly necessary.
Efficient.
Efficiency. Yes.
Right.
It's German humour, it's no laughing
Aye.
matter.
Oh wow.
No, I do believe Mr. Schmitz has got large guns as well, so that's 4 of us.
Okay. Perfect. See how it goes.
Fuck it. Large guns.
But
for everyone.
Shimmer?
yeah, we'll see how they go. But I think I'll give a little bit of surprise having those to start with, and concentrate the outer cannons on where the heavy's sitting. Might be able to pop those planks a little bit quicker. See how the bar shot is as well. Get that bit extra reach off the larges.
Honestly, their ships soaked up our cannonballs. I couldn't believe how many shots we were hitting and how many planks we were dropping. If it was on even scores in the sense of armoured to them, we would have stripped them, I believe. Like,
we would have done so.
Well, look at the war
question,
game
Widow.
on Wednesday. How quickly we destroyed that ship, you know?
Yes, yeah.
Oops.
Oops. Sorry, who was speaking?
That wasn't.
No,
it was me.
McCormick.
Yeah. What's up?
About these largers, are they going to be perpendicular, as in straight off the port and starboard?
Yeah, that's why they go in the middle on 3 and 4.
Thank fuck, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank fuck for that, sir. Oh god. I think
Yeah,
when
I'm
I
not
got
having
for a
all this.
second, I was about to go kill myself.
Putting them in 1 and 2, all that malarkey, because they're all over the place. No, the purpose is to help punch a hole directly in the broadside. So the 2 outer cannons on the mediums can point inwards and hit the same.
It's going.
Hopefully, it's just
It's
a
an
reload
armoured
speed.
brig, isn't it?
Yeah. Still keep
To
that
some
distance.
degree.
No, it's an armoured
No,
brig. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
if it's a straight 90-degree outwards, we're good.
No, yeah. The 2 middle ones will be straight out. Yeah.
Perfect.
And then everything else
I
is
look
medium.
forward to going toe to toe in that vessel. You know, I can hold us in a broadside for a fair length of time.
Well, the thing is,
in
you
an
don't have to
armoured.
be directly pushed up against them, because all you do is open yourself up for borders, jumping in,
I
barrels being
know.
thrown over. So, yeah, keep a kind of
Yeah, no,
half
I
a
mean, in
width.
general, being on any kind of broadside with them in an armoured is going to make life so much easier, because
no,
I can
absolutely.
hold it for a lot longer. I mean, I tried to hold us in that one broadside right towards the end for as long as I could, but there's just, no matter what I do, you're not going to be able to out-damage them.
No,
you know, they're going
no.
to be able to soak up more than we can. That's just the
No,
nature
absolutely.
of the beast.
Because they have the armor to start with, then they have the salting and resistance, and then
Yeah, well, that's
into
the
damage
difference.
as well.
Is
so.
that the ship salting is what really got us, because an interceptor can go up against an armored brig if you know how to sail it and they're on even playing field. But unfortunately, the old girl is a bit slow, so I couldn't really have that speed edge on them, which is where we sort of had a bit of an issue. But I think we fucking did well to do what we did in the vessels that we had.
No, absolutely. Yeah. It's proves the point. It's not having the best ship; it's having a good crew. You know. The only reason we peeled off is because we ran out of
couldn't agree
materials.
more.
So if we didn't run out of materials and had twice as much on the ship, then we had the planks left, had the gun ports left, and we could have easily kept going.
And the beauty of it is, if we had twice the materials, we would have been outweighted. This thing just doesn't have much weight, so...
I do feel though sometimes the ratios are probably not as good as they can be. We seem to run out of one thing very, very quick compared to others. I'm not sure if
This vessel runs out of wood like there's no tomorrow. While at the time we're out of wood, we still have 2,000 or 3,000 thatch of fiber left.
So it's like, do you remove the extra stuff and add more wood, or just add more wood? It's,
I would just add more wood.
I would
sorry.
not, because that just adds more weight. You want to balance. It's a fucking balancing act on these things. You have to strip down what you're not using. There's no point in having an extra 200 metal or alloy or whatever aboard a ship if you ain't going to use it.
Use 75% the difference of the thatch and fiber when you run out of wood, and then add that weight that you're losing into wood. So you only have 25% over what you have over without wood, and that balances it.
Interesting.
Also get better repair hammers.
Speed is key, basically. For an engagement, speed is key. You don't have speed, you don't have the alpha, you don't have the chance to position, and you're at the wiles and the mercy of whoever's chasing you.
Ultimately, if you've got half a brig length in front of the enemy brig, if their bow is literally halfway at your thing, you're getting 6 cannonballs hit on them, they can probably get 3. Like,
Yeah.
you're always going to be out damaging. You're going to have every right. You can push them if you turn into them. You can push them where you want them. You can turn out suffering less damage if you want them. You need to... The speed is the thing that will save you in a brawling engagement. But ultimately, with the way things have been going recently, if you do have the resources, the strength, speed doesn't matter if you can just sit there and pummel them, because people are focusing so much on speed that if you really can wipe a couple broadsides on them very quickly, they suddenly lose materials very, very soon, and they don't quite know what to do.
Depends on the captain.
Certainly, but so far the engagements that I've had has been they tried to get in that broadside. They may have a tiny bit of speed on us, but then we take them down for
absolutely.
resources. So.
I mean, that them, the Arlingtons, they knew what they were doing. They had an armored rig against this, and I absolutely, if I were them, I'd have done the same. I just got stuck in.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Race.
In a minute.
Racing.
Getting
tomorrow.
There. Closer.
Shimmer.
The other thing with the new ship is going to have 2 combat cells, so we're going to try that. Obviously going to lose a bit of the weight advantage, but I prefer maneuverability over speed.
Perfect choice, sir.
So if we can get those broadsides turned quickly, it's going to make it a lot easier for our bosuns to keep on top of the repairs and make their life very difficult. In turn, our ship onto damaging them. So. And do you want to know the name?
Go on, sir.
Go on, get us into the wind for more speed, Gaffey. That does work.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's going to be HMS Fearless. This one?
I like it.
I'm on board.
Okay.
Ah, nice.
See, you can't go with good
I
names.
like that name.
Don't think the Wave Knight's bad? So it's a knight on
No,
the waves.
I was only joshing you about it.
But yeah, so yeah, get that tooled up on Sunday hopefully. See how it goes on the Sunday.
Alright, sir.
Decide on the cannons if you want to add more cannons on, or change positions of cannons.
We need to make sure that Harbour House has provided us with 4 champagne bottles, I believe.
I'll be standing perfectly in centre top deck when that's thrown.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Make sure it's the top deck and not the gun
HMS
deck.
Wave Knight, when it had its royal send-off for the first deployment, for its first deployment, patrol, Commodore Smythe was with the Admiral and didn't miss not 1, he didn't miss not 2, he missed 3 bottles of champagne with a bloody thing trying to christen it. And then the master of the shore turned around and went, "No, let me do it, I can do it," and fucking missed as well.
He dropped one and then threw it, missed, and then
yeah, dropped one at his feet, then missed, yeah.
Then the Admiral missed one as well, actually. And then he got
Shame I missed it, sir. I would have scooped up the remains from the floor.
Was,
the Admiral was screaming, "Sink it! Sink the ship, it is cursed, sink it!"
Look.
And look at us now!
I battered, bruised, but unsinkable.
I do think we should make ships out of sofas, though.
I think you're dabbling in the wrong playbook, sir.
Bounce the balls back to the enemy, sir.
Nice and comfy, indestructible. Yeah. Nice orange colour. If you like orange. Let me change this music.
Wind keeps turning.
Oh, those fucking Arlingtons! Now my cookies have gone cold. I'm fuming, the bastards. I forgot about my cookies. They're so much better warm. Oh, I'm furious.
Well, just do what you need to do and sit on them, warm them up.
Do you have one
I
of those?
thought for a moment that Smythe was going to say, just do what you need to do. Just tell them that the Arlingtons owe you cookies and start chasing them
Oh, I
around.
can't hear Ophelia.
Oh, he can't hear you. Do you want to reset? Well, I think Elash needs to reset himself. Put his cheese in your
Okay,
pocket.
let me reset. Tell her not to lose the fort. I want to hear it.
He says don't lose the thought.
Mr. Blackburn.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah, Scotch can. Fuck.
No, I can't hear him anymore.
No, he's not talking. Is he talking?
I
He
thought
is. He's
That's
talking,
he.
sir.
I can't hear him now. I think everyone now has to refresh.
He's screaming.
Oh, you can hear him.
I can hear him, sir.
Can hear him as well.
For anyone that doesn't know the context of the,
Oh god. Reset himself again.
you see them
May I put you in
drink.
half?
If you want to drink every time they say the Admiral owes them gold, you'll be pissed in minutes
Shut
after the
up.
first conversation.
I'm really hungry. I need food.
I was surprised they didn't bring it up this time because honestly, I think like 90% of the reports on NID literally detailed them saying, "Oh, the Admiral owes us money."
Well, they kind of referenced it slightly, but
Faye, keep
didn't
your
dwell on
sails
it.
in the wind, please. It's irking me. Thank you. There you are. See, now we get a few
Hey,
knots.
I just got in.
You just woke up. A bit slower.
But no, there's beating a dead horse, and then there's the Arlingtons. They just won't let go of that goal. I don't know why.
I think the Admiral needs to actually take his ship and actually meet him, to be honest, and duke it out.
Aim and have done with it.
Yeah, but I think
No.
the Admiral's so bored of hearing it, he just can't handle it anymore.
I don't know. I think he'll enjoy. He does a good fight, Arlington. It's the second time I fought him, and so he puts up a good fight. I think Admiral will quite appreciate the contest, even though if he's annoyed with him or whatever.
They're like warring cousins, those two.
No.
They're like, instead of just dealing with it, they'll just sulk about it and, ignore each other for a while.
Maybe they're siblings. They just don't know it.
Maybe.
Did you know that Sailor Cake is related to Von Arlington?
Sailor who?
Cake.
Oh, is he?
That's
No.
interesting.
I mean, not that he not that he likes being related to Von Arlington.
Yeah, right.
At all, whatsoever. But he is nevertheless.
I'm just going to make this clear to the crew real quick. Crew, I understand that we've stayed up. We're already 5 minutes late. We're going to be at least 20 to 30. It's a late evening. I know not all of you are capable of staying up this late. If I find any of yourselves are forcing you to, for the sake of not wanting to sleep on the vessel, I'll be upset. Health is wealth. Please take care of yourself. Go to bed. If you need to be dragged off the vessel, you will be dragged off the vessel. Do not fret it. Do not force yourselves to stay awake.
Thank you, sir. Alas, I'm good.
Yeah, I am a master of my own bedtime, sir.
Absolutely, sir.
Are you a big boy, McCormack? Are you a big boy? Do you go to sleep when you want?
What is this sleep you speak of, sir?
Oh. Do you
Sleep is
just
for the weak.
occasionally nap?
I do remember when we first enrolled as cadets. We had, what was it, McCormack? 12 hours of cadet training.
Oh God!
And then
Yep.
you didn't sleep. And
I
you had
didn't.
to-
Yeah, straight into nightmares. Straight away.
Oh my word!
Oh, fuck.
That reminds me of one of my first deployments. I joined the Navy and I went on 4 patrols my first day in the Navy. And then by the time of the end of my 4th patrol, I went up to an instructor, and the instructor goes, "Cadet, where have you been?" Well.
Yes.
On a boat.
I was on 4 patrols.
I mean, my nightmares are from
Evening by
3 in the
doing.
morning until 8 in the morning. And when I was trying to adjust to that, I did, go for the nightmares from 3 in the morning to 8, and then stay awake completely afterwards, right round to the next set of nightmares, and I will never do it again. It was disgusting.
That sounds horrendous.
I'll be honest, there's only one sailor I ever worry about, and that's Brimstone. I don't
Oh,
think
God.
I've ever seen that man sleep.
Say, does he actually sleep? I think he just kind of lies on his bed and gets up again 2 minutes later.
Right.
And classes that as sleep.
Like I said, sleep's overrated.
Well, I tend to
Like
agree.
he goes
but
to his bed, lays down, and then hears bells.
I wish I didn't have to sleep. I would get so much more done in a day.
God, you sound like Ferguson. I think you've been working in there
Go
too long.
figure.
That man never sleeps.
Oh, he does actually. I think he is not around on Wednesdays.
It was getting better then.
Why are we not in the trade winds cafe?
Because there are no trade winds until we get past this
Right
island.
answer. Right answer. That's what I wanted.
Also, just a right level of sarcasm in there as well.
Yes, exactly.
I've been training,
Yeah, good. Yeah, have you been training to be British?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Wow. Are you indoctrinating him, lads, you four? Are you making fun of you lot?
Aye, he's got a gripe to bring to your attention later, sir, as a matter of fact.
Oh! Come along, Gaffey. You can multitask, I'm here. The nervous
Go on,
giggle.
Gaffey. Tell him what you told us earlier.
Come on.
You're talking about my grumbling, not my gripe with the cheese.
Griping, there we go.
Yeah, griping with the cheese, yes. So annoying,
Yeah?
It's like... No, I don't know.
No, you
Let it all
gotta
out.
gripe better.
Let it out.
Right, give him some more.
You're in a safe place, Gaffey. Let it out.
It's a trap.
It's not. It's not. I'm trying to give my,
It's a trap.
possible,
Run.
a confidence.
It's
If you
about
wanna
the
be an
moustache,
officer, I
sir.
want to hear that voice. I want to hear you bellow. I want to hear you hold your guts and speak loud and clear. Come on, Gaffey. You can do this. I believe in you. Say what you wish and say it true.
No, if I do that, I wake up all the voices in my head, and that's the whole nother headache.
Oh, it's so late that you're. Oh, you poor bastard. No, that's okay. If you need to be quiet, stay quiet. We can address this tomorrow. I believe Gaffey has a fear of waking gremlin. Don't feed them or get them wet.
God, no. Yeah, run riot, absolutely.
What is it with this wind? Atrocious.
Maybe wind.
Flame lash.
8? Well, I'm on the vessel, so you usually have like storms and craziness, Alright, chaps. Pick up some tea and some biscuits, perhaps?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, well done.
Amazing.
Oh, lovely.
Make sure you pick up a Coronetto.
Cafe, I'll give you a tip, right? I'll give you a tip.
Okay.
And this will either cement you as British, or perhaps people like Lieutenant Lash may do it differently. The wrong way, of course, but get yourself a scone, right?
Right.
In fact, actually, no, I believe...
A spoon or a scone?
It's a scone. Scone.
Come on, make your coffin, Delaney. I'm ready to hear it.
No, no, in fact, it's as rank deserves, sir. Cream or jam first?
That's a trap, sir. That's a trap.
I'm from the east. We we get sausage
Marmalade.
rolls if we're lucky.
Fucking marmalade.
Marmalade and
Where
marmite.
I'm from, we don't get cream or jam. We get what's given to us at the dole house. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Greg, sir, very good.
Oh dear.
Yes, Greg's. You know what though? Have you heard of a place called Wenzel's?
No, I came
up
from a place
market,
far
Greg,
in the
that
sticks.
is. It's an
Ooh,
upmarket
very
place. Any of
British.
you lads heard of a Wenzel's?
No.
Is that a southern thing, sir?
Yeah,
Fine.
the Wenzel's have now become, they're like a Greg's, but they're just slightly upmarket, right? Instead, sandwiches cost like £3.50 or something like
they,
this.
they wash,
It's
they
like
wash their
exorbitant
hands, do
price.
they, when they
But
serve
the
it?
sandwiches are fucking good. Not all of us. I mean them. Cough. Well, there goes my career. I've just said that, so fuck now. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that.
Alright, back alleys for you, sir.
Yeah, back again, as usual. Wait, what?
Artful dodger. God, talk of food's making me hungry.
So what is it? Cream or jam first? Because I'm not, from a place of uncivilization. So what is it? Because I'm not too aware.
Depends on the cream, guys.
Clotted, I presume.
No, I know, but sometimes, yeah, if you go to a lower quality establishment, the cream can be either extremely hard, in which case you try and spread it on top of the jam, it just takes a whole lot off, or goes the other way.
Yes, that's really unfortunate.
So,
You
generally,
also know that he is actually further north, our Commodore, than anyone else that you've met so far.
Is he?
although I am
Really?
Even
although
the
I am from-
Geordie. He's further north than the Geordie.
I am a Yorkshire lad, not born and bred actually.
Aye.
I'm southern born.
Certainly bred.
Southern born.
It's got some
northern
twang,
bred.
some twang to it. So I can tell the northern.
Yorkshire, or York.
Alright,
So,
up to north, sir.
up
Oh, you've got
north.
My neck of
Fanny,
woods.
combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Well, no. No, that's my other half.
Oh, is it really?
Aye, sir. You late, me lover.
My lover?
Like Ernie the Milkman, or am I showing my age? Does anyone else remember Ernie the Milkman, the fastest milk cart in the West?
Yes. Although I think that was slightly before my time. I think I saw the kind of the re-performances.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I didn't fucking watch it live. Wow, thanks for that. Jesus. Christ alive. I'm not in the pensioner yet.
You sure?
Yep.
Good.
Also, apologies to the rest of the crew.
No, don't
Very
apologise.
British
Do you know how
conversation.
often this happens to us? This is it. 3 deployments I've been waiting for this to actually have some of us back. They can learn.
What back?
The British in the British Navy.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
Sharp was one Englishman on a crew full of, I'm trying to think of an appropriate word.
That's a lot of broken glass you're stepping on, sir.
I was going
Yeah,
to
I
say.
know. I'm very thin ice.
It's all
You know,
culture.
Ophelia found it very funny the first time that me and a friend actually went to go and visit Ophelia's home country, and it was the first time I'd really left England. when I went to a different country entirely. I've been on the seas, I've done deployments, you know, but you meet other colonials and Brits out on these seas. You don't meet any. For the first time we actually got there, I remember we were sat in the carriage and we had just got across the channel when we were in France. And he looks up at this side to try and find where we go, and he goes, "Oh God, they all speak foreign." Like
Oh, I remember you telling me that.
it was so unironic, but so ironic at the same time. It was
Bad for Shimmer.
beautiful. It cracked me up so much.
How we doing, chat? We good? Hello, Bo.
Yes, I will say we aren't exactly the best at grasping other languages.
Why would we? We conquered half the world and taught them our own. They can fucking well speak it.
Ooh.
Oh, I
This is
didn't
in the
get that.
context of being an officer in the Royal Navy. I don't want you to take that out of context either.
Do you want to go stand in
What
that
did you
hole
say?
on the starboard side? It's probably whereabouts you're getting at the moment, so...
I don't see why.
Yes, the Empire certainly spread its legs, literally.
Yeah.
Then got kicked in the nuts afterwards.
Nice to see you.
To see you. Nice.
To see you. Yes.
Well done, Gafay. It was a good effort.
Good game, good game.
Good game, good game.
To see you, nice. Nice to see you. You see nice.
Nice.
You British.
Might start saying that on parade. Welcome everybody.
You should, sir.
See how many Brits are. It's like a roll call. See how many of them I can pick up. Because every time parade starts, I'll yell it out. Nice to see you. And then if anyone yells it back, then we know who should be recruited or poached. I mean recruited. I've never poached.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Absolutely, that's it.
Never.
Uh-huh.
The voices speak.
It's a great idea, but I don't get to get out very often, so I'd be useless as a house member.
Matters not, team. You should. You could still.
Fim.
You're at Fim. I don't fucking know. It's spelt time. Don't give me this shit. It's spelt time. You know it is.
Look, I cannot. You have to blame my grandparents. It's not like I got to pick my name. I'm just the one living with it.
Is he speaking?
Yes.
That's
yes. Yes.
What did he say?
Blame his parents, grandparents,
Oh.
parents.
He said you had a big nose.
What?
Can you hear me now?
Aye.
Well, Fim, it doesn't matter. You're welcome here always. It doesn't matter if you've got a funny name or you don't make it all the time. If you make it some of the time, you'll still be welcome aboard at all times.
Can you hear me, Lieutenant?
What did he say?
Can
you hear me,
Isn't his
Lieutenant?
name
You
I
said-
can hear you, Gafay. Yes.
Yeah.
Like
That's
singular
what he said.
eyelash?
Oh. No, I can't fucking hear you. God, I thought that was abundantly clear. Fim, can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
He said yes.
Okay, hold. If he fucking refreshes his cheese, I'm gonna throttle him.
30 seconds.
Fim!
Bet.
Yay, there we go. Are you okay, Fim?
No. I'm a shipwright. I'm never alright.
Right, okay. But did you hear that I was saying that you're always welcome aboard the vessel, yes?
No, yeah, of course.
Good.
Never a dull moment.
No.
Ophelia!
Yes, what?
A second, we can hear you.
Huh? Sorry?
Huh?
It's alright.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Well, just for the record, I heard nothing. So.
I heard her.
Oh, well, selective. Damn cheese.
Aye, it's been particularly cheesy today.
I blame Lash.
Just like Lash's toe in his rum.
Yeah.
No, that is actually
brine.
it's actually disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
It really is horrible.
Yeah.
Hello.
You're still doing it. You're still doing it.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything either. I don't know what
Hello.
he's hearing.
Is it just me, or do I see visions of people stood about 6 feet to
Yeah.
20 feet off the back of the ship?
Headaches.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go.
How's Iliana doing?
Yeah, great.
Those crisps sound lovely.
Oh god. Would you shop out food? I swear to god.
Oh, I just,
I could go for some chicken nuggies, like.
Oh my god.
oh.
Well,
there's only one thing for it.
Out in full force with that. That was very fucking good to hear.
Oh god. I just heard that cork pop.
Oh yeah.
Hello, ship. Port.
It sounded like a good bottle of rum.
Oh, it was.
Open the Kraken.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's
Piss
just
off.
look. That's just rude. You know. At least red flares first.
A bite to eat. Since we've been talking about food.
Hmm.
Oh, there we are, Lash. Look.
Well, seeing as it's going to be a bastard of a voyage log once I get home, I might as well make sure I'm entertained. What am I looking at?
No, just on the ship. You remember we had that conversation about splitting the cannon on the top. You see, all those three have now disappeared. We've now got no top deck. Obviously, having the two at the rear on the new ship, we'd have had two still on the broadside top deck, because we've split the opportunity for them to take out the full complement, because obviously that's where all the focus fire is. So that's kind of a good example of why I split those, just in case I wasn't kind of clear as to my reasonings behind it.
No, it was clear. It's just that the top has a funny old angle when firing.
Oh my! Where the hell
In
did
fact,
that come
there's a
from?
galleon in the front.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
You know, honestly, I'm glad that we took the fucking trade winds. We've made some decent bloody time.
It's not been too bad. Seems a bit quicker than before. Maybe that's just me. Of course, we're probably lighter as well. Last time we did it was fully loaded. So we'd lost some speed on that.
Also staying in the trade winds the whole time.
Somebody needs to go get some food.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Snackies.
Crappy.
Southerner?
Yes. What's going on?
Nothing. Just intrusive thoughts.
From who?
From you, sir. It might be me. Actually.
How much did you hear? Did you hear me asking after your wife when I'm playing?
Potentially, but I don't know. Aye, sir.
No, it's quite right.
I can only see you here, sir. If you catch my drift.
You can only. Oh, I see. No, well, do go back and check afterwards. You get context.
Of course, sir.
Question.
The cheese is crumbly.
Can you hear me?
I
can hear you.
Shimmer coming. 10 seconds.
Hello?
Shimmer.
Cheese.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
God, I can't hear him again. Hello?
I
can't.
Aye. Oh, open mouth, sir. I had it when I tried to have a toot earlier.
Yeah. Did you hear me belch? I'm a few beers in.
No.
All right, good.
Oh. Nice.
Well, you never know.
Suck on your toe.
Full of liqueur.
Don't you love it when someone you already feel that someone made a right pillock of themselves?
Who's done that?
Oh, it's the lieutenant, sir.
Oh.
What did I do?
What did you do exactly?
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but when you said you was after some chicken nuggets, McCormack, I've never heard someone so Geordie in my life.
You haven't met many Geordies then, have you, sir?
Honestly, I genuinely haven't. You've got to be at least one of 3, I suppose.
Well, that's canny booger like.
Bless you.
It sounds Welsh.
Yeah, bless you.
So Southerners are feisty today, okay.
I think I'm the only fucking Southerner here. The rest of you are, you know, other than Delaney, I suppose, but different type.
No,
of
no.
South.
But
I'm Southern.
Whitaker?
I'm from Kent.
Oh, you're what?
That's what I heard.
Oh no.
Are you right down there, Whitaker?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're awfully quiet. Are you sure everything's all good?
I'm eating head food.
Oh, enjoy.
You got chicken nuggies?
I wish.
It's too late for chicken nuggets.
It's never too late for chicken nuggets.
I don't know.
I can't get chicken nuggets out here. Was
I-
Bordash gonna show up?
Oh, you phoned them. Whatever that
Okay,
means.
but where do you get the best chicken nuggies from? That's the question.
Chicken nugget bag.
No, like What establishment does the best ones?
Make it yourself.
Just catch a whole chicken and throw it in. That's it. The giant one.
Cormac, do you have a preference?
No, they're all equally, crap tier, but they do the job.
equally processed,
Yeah, exactly.
But it's got to be old McDonald's, surely. There's no.
Usually, they're the easiest to get, right?
Yeah. I could demolish a box of 20 of those without skipping a beat.
Oh my
no
God.
thought.
Is it too
The
big tastes?
hamburger choice is not. It's not too big tasties. No.
Go on, Burns.
Do you have
much.
two big
It's too much.
tasties?
Maybe.
I used to know a man that his order was a strawberry milkshake and 2 Big Macs, like 2 double Big Macs every time.
God. Let's do yeah. I probably could, yeah. It'd be
It's
rude not to.
doable, but it's not something that I'd do like for the fun of it. It'd be a bit of like oh god, now I feel like crap.
More of a chore than an enjoyment.
I'd say about halfway through the second one, it would start to become, painful more than pleasurable. Yeah.
No, it explains why you British like your tea so much.
Wash down the junk food.
You need to settle your stomach with something.
No, I mean, full English breakfast, a good Sunday roast. There's a lot of stuff we eat that isn't that unhealthy.
Behave yourself. Come on, behave yourself. Yorkshire pudding.
Full English,
Gravy.
mugger builders.
Get a proper Yorkshire.
When you could tap the roast, when you can roast the tatties, tap them on the side and it crumbles, and then open it up and it's fluffy on the inside. Oh,
All right, we need to stop this.
That's heavy.
Fucking starving.
The best
Yorkshire pudding and gasping over here. Fucking gasping.
The best Sunday dinner is a giant Yorkshire pudding, size of the plate, and you actually fill the Yorkshire pudding up with all the trimmings,
Yeah.
all the beef, nice
Nice,
cooked beef, vegetables, gravy. Yeah, amazing.
So, have you been to York itself? There is a company there called the Yorkshire Pudding Company, and
Yes.
they do basically that, and it's fucking good.
So
I would, I would put a
my family are
controversial
from there,
opinion
so
forward.
I'm there often. Schooled there as well.
The best
Skipping
meat
a
in a roast, because obviously you can have any type of meat in a roast.
Oh, yeah.
Realistically, it still
Chicken.
constitutes. I still
Chicken.
think my favourite type of roast is to be pork with some
Pork's
apple
good.
sauce.
Oh, pork,
like
yeah.
a proper bit of apple sauce.
I like that.
No, applesauce off. No.
Nice bit.
Lamb dinner is superior. I like to know that a baby animal died so I can eat.
Jesus.
Lamb's very good
Fucking
as well.
hell.
A nice bit of lamb with mint sauce.
I find
Mint
it too
sauce?
chewy.
Well, it
personally.
depends how it's cooked. Yeah, you're right. They do get very bad
It's
cuts
normally
of lamb.
still
but-
chewing me. That's the thing. It's a fucking. It's,
Don't get, don't get a real one out of the field, yeah? What's
if
going to
you-
chew on you?
I mean, if you're having pork, you've got to have it properly sort of cremated so you get a nice crackling.
Oh, God. That is amazing. Pork crack. Oh, God.
Bit of pineapple.
a lot of
and honey.
cuisine that does like pork belly and stuff like that. That's top tier. I love pork belly.
Come on.
Shut up.
Ah, wonderful storms.
Hey, but we don't have the Navy win.
Do you say it? Why say it?
This will get us back
Bloody
where we
fish
need to get
jinxed
to
us.
if we're quick. Come on, let's go. Move it. It will start to turn. Although, usually when there's lots of ships in the area, all the ships should be out. So I wonder how many people are going to be left on the islands. We'll see the 24s, oh sorry, the 48 is left. And the trade.
Aye.
Trade are gone as well, haven't they?
Mhm.
So not.
We might be the only ones left, sir.
Who went on the 48? Was it
Flemington.
Flemington and
Kinsley, I believe so.
It was those two, was it? Okay. Well, okay, so have Balake and Wallace still be around.
Did I understand you correctly, Commodore, when you said that this ship does not need to get tapped back up again because it's gonna be decommissioned?
No, we'll put a sign on it.
Alright.
Wait, so what are we sailing tomorrow?
Well, we can either fix this
Maybe you
or
can
take
one
a
of the
general
general
use.
ones.
Take the general.
Right,
take one of the
okay,
general.
take a general use. Yeah, retire this, sure.
I don't think
Let's
it's point
take the Genesis.
wasting
Yeah,
materials.
Gemini. Gemini, that one.
Get used to the
Yes, this
armored
is it.
brig.
Take the Dragonfly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've got Dragonfly as well. Yeah.
Little sloop.
She's a general brawler.
As much as I hate to say it, they'll all be better than this one, sadly. But,
She's done you well, sir.
she's done as well. Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely.
there's a ship in our berth.
Yeah, is that our new one, is it? We finished already?
Looks like it.
No.
Oh my god!
I permission to quickly go over and check because you're. Well, actually, no. I'm the CEO. I just forgot. Commodore, hold the ship. You can. I'm gonna go and check that that's our vessel. I
There you go,
forgot what I
Lieutenant.
was for a moment.
Proud of you.
Denied. Don't bloody listen anyway. Good god.
Did he just ignore an order?
Yep.
Pretty sure he just did.
Is it?
Wait a
I
minute,
can't
where's
even
the
see.
empty berth? Is that one on the...
Frank, sir. Hello, everybody.
Yep, she's there.
Welcome, welcome. Maybe a
Our
bottle.
berth is the empty
There may be a
ones,
bottle of
right?
Hi,
champagne
sir.
on
It
the.
is our vessel.
Look, I'm not around tomorrow. You're not going to take it. You're still taking general use. There's
It
no way
is-
you're
it
taking the
is
ship out without me.
HMS
Sir,
Wave
it
Knight,
is our
it
ship.
says so
We
on
might
the
want
empty
to
berth.
think about taking this one.
Just drop
We
this.
might want to take this round to logistics.
Take this one around to logistics?
I
No,
believe if
that's
we could get the crew off it, if Mr. Mason.
Nope. Wave Knight
and-
is in this one.
I'm going to say, is it? No. The wave knight goes in front of the stairs, usually. So, we can put the wave knight in.
Could you not hear me? Because that.
The sign says Wave Knight, sir.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wave Knight Brawler, is it fuck?
Wow.
Come off it. Come off it. You know that that's
Hey,
true.
she did brawl, sir. She did brawl.
I suppose, yeah.
What do you want to call? What is it then? Not a brawler. As it was
What
brawler.
do I want to call it?
Well, be polite.
Ancient.
Ship.
What was it?
Survivor.
Obsolete.
Survivor. Well, it is now,
That's
obviously.
Yeah, survive.
I'm a survivor.
Oh, you've had a few in your delay.
No, I haven't, sir. I genuinely haven't. I am
Oh,
as straight as an arrow, honestly. This is just
Oh,
me
lovely.
after a day.
Just me then,
It's
I
the
suppose.
weekend, sir.
Well,
Aye,
listen-
it's just you, sir.
Well, if this is our new, this is probably not our new berth. This is probably just the berth for this one. Was that?
Yeah.
Did you see the name on the back of that ship?
Do we? What on the
The one you
Fearless?
just was it the Fearless? Was it?
Yes, yeah, no, it was 100%. There's no doubt.
Some food.
You can tell it apart from the others because of the funny shape of the aft. not a bad shape. It's just guaranteed that's what it is. It's very unique. Okay, Mr. Mason, hold off on the repairs. I'm not sure if this is going to get decommissioned or not, so... I don't want to waste the resources. Me and the Commodore are going to find out. It would be a shame to waste the resources on a vessel getting decommissioned. It would also be a shame to decommission it at the same time, so...
I'm sure...
but we'll find out, and then I'll get...
The LTs are giving you a very enjoyable stream.
Decommissioned. Nice way of saying scuttled, so...
It'll be war games sink, won't it? Sink in the war games.
I'd still think it'd be better to scuttle it because it's unfair on whoever the officer is helming it to lose a ship in war games. I refuse to do that.
Being able to helm...
Some officers like a challenge.
Being able to helm all different ships makes a more rounded helmsperson. You know? You can't always have the best of the best.
That's fantastic, but I refuse to purposely lose it in a war games. It happened once in my career, and I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, you can jump off, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Let's have a look at this one.
Make sure them voyage logs have got to me. They're very important for our recent voyage, please. So make sure they're...
Okay. Okay. Bilge there. Oh boy, big boy cannons. Boom! Yep.
Box up here for you, sir.
Oh, that'd be the Champers.
Not doing no purpose.
Oh.
Bet your help.
What's the weight on this? 1222 gold. So about 1300 weight at the moment out of 22.
Yeah, I see.
So you have to put a lot into
26.
20. Oh, was it 26?
2600.
So it's 13. So it's 50%
Yeah,
at the moment.
26. That's not good.
How many cannonballs have we got on board? You know?
You have a lot of larges on here, sir. More than you're going to use with just two.
Yeah,
no, that was
easily half that. Well, I'd probably go with what, 70 maybe? 80? What do you...
Probably, sir.
I don't know the fire rate, but it's only going to be 2 at a time. It's not going to be double.
Yeah.
Unless it really kicks off.
Like you're not going to get through 200 anywhere near.
No, can we...
I'm not pleased with the amount of small arms that we've got on here either. I don't need fucking, 50 odd puckle shots. When has ever 50 puckle shots of any ammunition been fired in a battle?
Okay, well, feel free to remove the what you think we don't need. Try and get that weight down a bit. Let's see what it's at. 750. Yeah, I can get rid of about 120 of the heavy cannonball. I think 80 probably still be. I think maybe something like 50. I don't. 50. It's probably 60 maybe. Maybe go with 50. Always, go with 50. I'll have to test the reload rate on them.
So I think that if we bump the weight up, like bear in mind we've got a fairly heavy crew here, like in the sense of we've got quite a lot of crew, so the weight's already correspondent to that. bump the weight up a bit, try and get a third cannon on top deck, port and starboard at the front, I think would be beneficial.
Yeah, we get rid of those like those 200 heavy balls and put it down
You
to.
want me to get rid of 100 of them?
I would say 150, to be honest.
I didn't. That's a bit much. I'd say 100 is a good
Well,
start.
the heavies don't reload as fast, you need to remember, and there's only 2 of them ever going to be used at a time, you know.
You'd be surprised how few heavies you actually fire in an engagement.
We can add them on, but 50 would be for a.
Alright, so it's 50 in there now. I've got the excess on me.
We can add
50
them
is
on.
the right amount, I think.
I don't think we need the improved small chain or the small cannonballs. Like the puckles for the grape shot, good for persons, but
Small chain's quite good for sails, though. Don't forget. If you
yeah, but the
if we
small
have-
medium out
Rare
puckles.
the angles, sadly, with the smaller the smaller swivel guns.
Ah, okay.
If you're shooting
Yeah.
by, you're better off doing it straight out of the medium, sir.
Yeah, I think having bar and small on the puckles for this vessel is a bit
Okay.
obsolete. These puckles are much better for anti-personnel for
So
sure.
just grape shot.
These windows, did we not want to put a puckle in here and get rid of the windows
No, I
themselves?
tried it and it's horrendous. It's,
Oh, did you? Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it does fire, but it doesn't fire where you aim it to, and it's really difficult to see out of. You're better off just sticking a carbine through the window and or a couple of pistols and shooting them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody grab this chain shot and small ball off me and put it in the... Oh, there you
Yes,
are,
sir.
Mason. Could you grab this? We don't want that on the vessel either.
11:26. So 11 and a half now out of 26. What's that? Quick math.
Well, it's less than half because 13
Yeah, it's about
is
40,
half, so...
45%ish. Something like
Yeah,
that.
but I think going halfway isn't the end of the world. Half it is just going above that.
No, but so we want to try and get it down to ideally 40, I'd think.
Yes.
Good luck.
Preferably, but I also think going half with the amount of armaments that we can possess on this vessel is worth it.
I also bear in mind, if this was a fully crewed vessel of 20, that would basically now put us directly at half weight, with an estimation of about 140 per sailor.
Yeah, but we've only got 10 broadside either side, so we only need 10 plus the 2 bosons, and then the CO and obviously XO. That's 14.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm just doing quick maths for you, so just to bring it to life.
Yeah, I'm atrocious at maths, but I believe that having 20 on this vessel actually means there are 2 floaters, and I just don't think we possess that. Unless, if we have a full crew of 20, we could fully man every cannon if we've got an extra cannon here, I'd say. We need that extra cannon on there, so there's 3 on either side, on the top deck.
Hmm. We do need to put some into weight. How much into weight? Obviously, resistance we'll certainly put into there, and obviously then damage there. It's the triangle we're playing with at the minute.
I would
Holy
love
Trinity,
if we
sir.
could lean heavier into damage. Yes, of course. Crew, you are dismissed unless you've got a voyage log for me. Thank you for sailing. It's been a pleasure. You can hang around if you like, but if you would like to, you are dismissed.
Yep, good job, everybody. More welcome to stay around if you want to.
If you want us around, sir, otherwise we are more than happy to fuck off.
No. Well, so I'm gonna crack open the champagne and
what?
Could take out for a quick spin afterwards.
Aye, sir.
Oh wow. Have we looked in the hold?
There should be ship repair parts in the hold because they don't use a big box anymore. So
Doors, 2 sets of stairs, 2 sets of ramps, things like that.
I don't think
my
we've ever
thought
had a
process-
vessel with spare wood planks like that. Like spare
Well-
ceilings and shit like that.
Ceilings I can understand because, well, you can slap on a ceiling and put an extra cannon or whatever if
Mhm.
that's needed. But the stairs, you only need like one set of stairs, and that is the only time you would need that. I don't even think you are going to need that on this vessel because this is.
You can get rid of the ramps. The ramps can come off. Keep the
Yeah,
stairs.
get rid of the ramps.
The stairs are multi-purpose. The ramps are kind of a bit fiddly, aren't they?
We can though jump
And the
here
doors.
up, and we can't jump here to get up. These stairs, however, might be a problem.
Yeah, that's why I say we can save one.
We definitely need one stairs.
No,
we can
remove
leave
the
one in there.
Yeah, remove the ramps and keep the stairs.
All right.
Because we have all stairs and no ramps. Pretty much. So
Exactly.
Oh, I love the flag.
I'll save a little bit. What flag?
Commodore, are the ramps not for your sides here of your castle?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what am I on about? It's
I
late.
think they're more cosmetic than anything else, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for weight.
Yeah.
If we lose them, we lose them. You know, it's kind of what we just experienced on the wave night. So, if the end of the
You were
conference.
asking where they were for.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, I'm a dumbass, and I can't even remember the ship I had lots of input into.
What's that?
Oh, champagne is
Can I throw this champagne with I can throw it with people on, can't I?
I think everyone should remove themselves just for the sake of safety.
Alright.
Remove yourself from the vessel, please. God forbid the Commodore wastes a fourth champagne. Schmitz, get off the vessel, please.
Look, I tend not to throw alcoholic beverages. I tend to drink them, you know. So it's a hard task.
No, I know.
Fritz.
I don't blame you.
Fritz.
Somebody get Fritz.
Come off.
There he is. Good lad.
Well, everybody, I hereby name this ship HMS Fearless officially, official ship of the King's Royal Navy and the House of the Bulldogs. So, hopefully,
For king and country.
Fucking
For
country.
king and country.
Did he miss it?
No, it worked. Thank God.
Everyone jump back on board. If you want.
We don't need more than 20 people on here, so I wouldn't touch that.
So, what? You get 250 per salting on weight. So,
Giving us an extra 1,000 isn't too bad, like at least 4. Get us up to 27, and that gives us a half. 27 and a half of that is going to be 13,500, so
27. It's 11.
good place to start.
So it's 27 now. And it's just under 12 with everyone stood on at the moment.
Yeah, so that's less than half. So I think that's
I'm
a
at
good spot to
110.
be in.
Hopefully everybody's under 140.
$134.
Excellent.
I think we want to lean heavily into the damage. You know, the Genesis has clearly proved itself, like with these high-grade planks, the Genesis has very clearly proved itself to be a very powerful, hard-hitting ship. Can you go and check what the damage the Genesis possesses, please, Delaney? Just go and have a look at it, see what it's at. Because that honestly is a vessel that is terrifying, for good fucking reason, too.
Pretty
so.
even split, sir.
Oh,
170
really? What are the numbers?
resistance, 165 damage.
Well, there you are, sir. That's sort of... I mean, that would be the aim, in my opinion. Ah, Shadow. Hello. How are you? Can she not hear me?
He's mute for me. Is he talking?
Oh.
I can hear everybody on the ship except for Lash.
It's just resistance. Not sure. Good resistance also is less materials. Stand longer in the fight.
Alright now, Shadow.
I cannot. Let me try my ears.
160 damage.
Marco. 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 Marco.
Going for it. Don't push weight. Use trades. Trade cells are rubbish on maneuverability though. That's a problem. That's why I got 2 combat sails on.
Marco.
So if we bung a trade sail onto that.
Marco. But now I can't hit anybody.
40.
Wonderful.
Not been able to hear her the whole time.
Oh yeah. Try that. Work on the basis of getting upgraded planks over the duration of the deployment will help on resistance. 170 on damage.
I fucking love it, sir. I love it.
And, added a few more into weight. So bear in mind as well, these are 2 combat cells. So if I stick a trade sail onto here, then that's going to help that weight distribution even more.
We don't need trade sales. Combat sales much superior.
Let's take out for a quick. If you need to go, feel free, but just take it out and come back. Literally a 5-minute jaunt to see how it handles. You're more than welcome to come aboard. Are you coming, Lash? Can't hear him. Is he talking?
I believe he's talking, but I can't hear him either, sir. In fact, let's do this. Marco.
Hello.
Gouda.
There.
Provo?
Oh.
Can Delaney not hear us?
Wait, how did it? Oh, no, I'm back.
Is he on? Is he gone?
Who?
No, he's here. Okay. Okay, see how it goes. If I can't do donuts in this, I'll be very disappointed.
What are we doing?
Testing the ship. Quick sail out.
Ah, okay, okay.
Does someone want to jump on the sails for me on the lieutenant's podium?
Can do, sir. McCormack's got it. Perfect.
It's actually been quite a long time since I've had a ship with 2 combat sails on. And this is the first time I've had an armoured brig as well, so hopefully not too much difference. But
you won't be disappointed, sir.
Turn a little slower than the normal bricks, but
turn slower.
Ah, yes, a lot heavier on the handling.
Or take the less responsive, do you mean? Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Combat cells are superior for combat. Yeah. I just find the trade. It's too much a compromise in maneuverability. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I don't suppose anyone's got a sextant, have they? Just try and see if we can get some.
I have, sir.
Just
I got it up as well.
Give me a second.
Hello.
10 knots now.
Hello. And
Hello.
Hello. God, I hate it sometimes. Right.
11
okay.
knots.
Shadow, can you hear me?
You're Lash now.
Oh my God. Hello, Shadow.
I can hear Shadow.
I need a word with you after once we get back to shore, if that's okay.
Okay.
I finally got. Did you receive the other 2 accreditations I put through? The 2 documents.
What's the speed
I believe so.
in this?
Right,
medium
I've
one?
got the 3rd ready for you now because we just had an engagement. So
12.2.
That's wonderful. Who is the bosun?
Mason again. Obviously, it's his 3rd one.
11.5.
Is what I'm saying.
11.5. It's not a good.
You needed 3 for him to
It's not
get
a
his
good wind either,
accreditation. Well, he
so-
just had his 3rd for sure. So.
I just have to check the book to make sure he has 3, and then he'll be good.
Oh, lovely. He performed adequately. The fact that the Wave Knight is still afloat is somewhat of a miracle. So, we're doing pretty good.
Is that why you guys are so late?
Yes,
Right.
because we went up against a high-grade armored brig that the Arlingtons were sailing, whilst on the Wave Knight, the old girl that's been around since day 2. So, and we sailed home to tell the tale, and they definitely lost quite a lot of planks themselves. So, our crew did a fucking phenomenal job.
Well, that's wonderful. Good on you. Did you see your new parking spot for the Wave Knight, Commodore?
Yes, we were in it.
I did,
Right.
yes.
I
Thank
saw it.
you.
And what would you like me to put for the captain?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, usually it's the ship name, the type of ship, and the name. Do you still want it to be under your name, or would you like to be moved to a general?
The Wave Knight can go as a general. To be honest, I think it's well past being any use for a general use in general patrol. To be honest, I think it's more of a war games vessel. If I'm honest, to sink it.
Honestly, we could probably.
But if you got a
I apologize.
No, you're quite alright.
We could probably take the Jackaroo and the Wave Knight and have a real war game.
yeah, we kicked its ass the other day, so I think the Wave Knight will still be standing. So.
Well, shit.
But
yeah, I nearly sunk the Jackaroo yesterday. It was very close. So.
Well, we should, obviously you'd have to get Secretary Prim's permission, but if we are looking to
who's the 2
remove
heavy
ships
cannons?
from the fleet.
Delaney and who else was it?
McCormack, Burns, and Schmitz, sir.
2 of you jump on the port side. Let me know how quickly you do a reload.
Understood, sir.
Let me know when you're in position.
Position, sir.
Okay, let's just go away from the island just a little bit. I don't want people panicking because they heard cannon shot from the ship.
All 20 people awake, sir?
There we are.
Maximum range, sir.
Okay. Okay, do a shot on reload and give us a count on
reload.
Yeah.
Or do you just wish us to fire and just keep firing, sir?
I'll count. Do two shots. So count you down. 3, 2, 1.
Aye, aye.
Fire. Reload. Fire again as soon as you reloaded. Okay, that's pretty quick. It's a little bit quicker than I thought, which is good. So yeah, may need to potentially revise that cannonball count.
100. I did say 100.
Yeah. So let's stick 100 on.
Standing down, sir.
Lash, where are you? Have a go.
I'm here.
Take it back. Have a little feel of the. See, it's quite different. It's heavy. It's actually surprising, even with with the 2 combats on it. I could feel myself probably pulling out my grey hairs, having a trade sale and a combat on here.
I
it's chunky.
Agree
boy.
with 2 combat.
But no, that those heavies, interesting how they go. So there'll be your cannons down there, the heavies. If anyone else wants to train on them, then of course, please do. Try and maximise use out of them, and yeah, see how it goes. May add a.
We're very much aficionados of the large cannons, sir.
Yeah.
Look, it may be heavier in the sense of turning radius and whatnot. It may take a bit longer, but it feels so much more precise. Like, it feels so much easier. Like, you know, when I stop turning, it fucking stops, and when I start, it fucking starts. There's so much less delay.
Oh
yeah. You take out
this fucking port. Like, look, I could. Yeah, I was hoping to turn right. Never mind.
Well,
Pirate's favourite ships for a reason, sir.
It's all salted up. I'm not around tomorrow. I would like to be on the voyage, but feel free to take this. If you sink it, then expect to be cadet by the next morning. Okay.
Yep, sounds fine by me.
You'll be using it more than me, but yeah, I'm happy with the tooling. Try out some Ship of the Dams tomorrow while you're out. Just do it like a general patrol, you know, a couple of hours, whatever, the usual. Don't go any hot zones. You need to get used to this first on the Ship of the Dams. You can controlling it. I think if you go straight into a black sail unnecessarily on this, you're gonna come unstuck pretty quick.
Oh, it's what I did with the Genesis, sir. I saw how that ended.
It's very different going against black sail, though, isn't it?
I went against a black sail on the Genesis, sir.
Where was that?
You were on board, sir.
Oh yes. Sorry, I forgot.
Fuck my life.
It was quite.
Your greatest victory slipped his mind.
It's quite
I know, my only victory, let alone my greatest. Well, I suppose I can say that today was a victory for sure, I'd say.
Whenever I'm stood on that lieutenant's podium, my brain shuts off and my eyes fall into my ear holes. It's not what I do. So, but no. Yeah, take it out and yeah, don't go looking for black cells. It's a different layout to Genesis and stuff. Yeah, I can just see you getting unstuck.
I'll follow the orders. Yep, certainly, sir.
Just do your patrol and find some Ship of the Dams. Plus the fact you got heavies on here as well, which you didn't have on Genesis. You need to.
Put those lats. That's extra 30 kilos, isn't it?
Those what?
Yes. The searchlights
on the front of the ship.
About £10 each, 20 cannonballs.
Yeah, true. Maybe change it to 1. I think it is handy having 1.
The what? What are we referencing?
The lanterns on the front.
Oh.
10 cannonballs each.
No, sorry. It's 20 in total, sir.
Yeah, two lights.
I don't think we didn't have any lights on the wave night.
No.
Nope.
Well, you can take them off. You see, maximizing the weight is gonna help, isn't it? So.
Let's be honest, there's been quite a lot more black sail activity in our times, this deployment. You know, there's at least 3 different companies I've spotted that have been around for us, so we need to keep it in mind and be a lot more prepared for engagements than we normally were.
Mm-hmm.
May I steal Sailor Mason and your lieutenant, Captain?
Absolutely, yep, no problem. Well done here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the input.
Mason, you're being stolen.
Always an honour, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It's an honour, sir.
See how it goes. If we need to put more mediums on the sides or at the top, I think we can do that, so that's fine. Got space up here, haven't we? Yeah, probably squeeze another one up there if need be. Maybe in here. We're very close, but
Let's take it for a test run first, sir, and then we'll see.
Yeah, so if you do that tomorrow, and then I'll do it on Sunday, and then yeah, make a decision on what changes we need to make with the cannons and materials. And but hopefully with the resistance we've got in there and the armor, and the extra damage. I'd like to think we'll do some
Tight squeeze though.
nice,
Absolutely, sir.
nice damage. But okay,
Very
right,
tight.
it's bedtime for everybody. Appreciate
Night, sir.
Night, sir.
appreciate the work you've done today. Keep it up, and look forward to next time. Sunday and Monday will be the next ones, plus lashes
Nice.
tomorrow. So enjoy the one with lashes tomorrow if you're on that one.
We'll see you on Monday then, sir.
Yep. Good
Alright.
work, everybody. Well done.
Bells.
The bells, the bells.
Look at.
Oh, I'm so hungry, chat. I swear to God. Someone's hot micing. Yeah, got thick ass, that one. Thick. THICC. I'm gonna get my keys. I can hear someone. Hello? Can you hear me? I hear someone hot micing. Bring a toilet, that, and keys. Nice. So, let's hope there's a PLU one. This is a black A odd thing. Kills it Tempest. Tempest. Oh, I can't hear him.
I
That
also
one.
believe I saw Dillman coming down here, but I don't know where she's ended up.
Can't hear people.
Howdy is everyone.
Oh, I can hear him now.
There she is.
So need to get some food after this. It's like, oh. Stomach's eating itself.
All right, everybody, we're looking for a 2.5 to 3 hour patrol. We're going to be going through C2, C3, D2, D3. If you do not have that time, by all means, step to the back of parade. Try not to step on that person who's sleeping there. NCOs fill in the lines just per usual. Any lieutenants intending to join?
Yep.
What the hell was that, instructor?
Look. Don't judge me, sir.
Yep.
Burke, you going with?
Don't do that.
If you want me, sure.
I figured this might be one of the few patrols that goes out tonight. I don't exactly know what the people gonna be looking like. What the hell, McGrath?
Rubbing something in someone's face.
Yeah, it's a thing. Go for it.
He stole Vesper's chair like a cunt.
It's from yesterday.
He's
It's
old. Let him rest.
Alright.
Needs a hip replacement.
You know what ship we want? Wallace, is your ship done?
still building it in the
Alright.
shipyard.
Well, then everybody report to the HMS Gale.
I might join them, sir.
You go? Yeah, go for it. Everything alright with Shadow?
Moment, but I'll go and join them. Yeah, she's Mason's got a full accreditation as a bosun.
Oh, does he get his glove, does he?
Yeah, he's got his gloves. He's had
Excellent.
3 engagements. Well, he's had more than 3. It's just that I've been trying to give you the document for the last week, and every time I've seen you, I've completely fucking forgotten. So
No, that's
it's been
fine.
really unfair on me to keep forgetting.
No, it's done, so that's
Yeah,
good. Excellent.
he
It's deserved.
yeah, he
You've worked
fucking
hard for
earned
it, so.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you've got your axe. Excellent. Well done.
I'm gonna go.
More than deserved.
Thank you.
Aye.
I'm gonna go and inquire if they have people going on or what's going on that vessel, because I'm tired, but I kind of want to do it.
I just throw his third book in the mailbox, and I'm going to add his name to the bosun board, and then I'm going to go to sleep.
I will.
Good night,
I
all.
promise. Thank you. I'll make sure it gets done. Before
Thank you,
see
Shadow.
me. Do you have room on your crew?
I don't think so because I didn't see freshwater here. I think we're gonna be hitting that solid.
No, I would only have been sort of sleeping
Wallace-
anyway after a few hours. so-
Yes.
Can you drag freshwater to the ship and throw his name on there because he also has an ink allergy.
Aye.
anyways. Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Never mind.
Perfect.
Still gonna have to throw his name on there, but
He apparently didn't
himself.
want me touching him.
Just a quick one, sir, before I head off. Lash, you got the voyage log for today. Arlington.
Yes.
At it again. Down at the trade fair. Yeah, was pirating civilians and openly admitting doing so, taking the money, how much money he was taking, and such. Tried to negotiate him just to leave the area. As he was passing
Man,
through.
it would suck if we didn't know where he lived. Man, it would
freshwater,
really suck.
3-hour patrol. Get down
But,
there. Have
no,
somebody sign your
he's,
name out. Put your keys away.
Yeah, so there'll be a report. So yeah, just a heads up for that again.
We fought him. He is in an armored brig. It does possess incredibly good quality. It was hard to take any damage, but we was on the wave night, so we did what we could. We fought very fucking hard. I think we did incredibly well for our standards of what we were up against and what we were on. And we gave him a run for his fucking money, and he cannot get, we got him away from the trade fair. He was distracted for at least 45 minutes to an hour.
You don't need to justify.
He definitely did not have the resources to
You
re-engage.
You don't have to
just
justify
give
your
it the
actions to me.
information.
I know, but I also, you don't need to justify yourself. I understand that Wave Knight is not our most
It's okay.
modern
Look,
ship.
Commodore,
Look at-
your new ship is done, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah,
Are
we've
you
seen it.
okay with the Wave Knight and the Jackaroo being
Yeah,
put
absolutely.
against each other or against another ship soon enough, and we'll promptly have them a proper goodbye?
The
It
wave night.
depends if Jackaroo might still be used. Jackaroo is being used by the lieutenants of that house still, I believe, until.
Think they are also getting a new ship.
If that's the case, then disregard.
I'll work it out. I'm just making
Yeah,
sure that
go
I have all the little check boxes.
We
conditions
didn't
met.
waste the repair materials on the wave night yet.
It
If
needs
you
re-
want to go and see, it's missing quite.
It needs rebuilding a little bit.
That's all good.
That's fair. Well, yeah, I'll bring it to logistics and the harbor team as well as operations to see what they want to do. If they want to retire the ships, they can retire them. If we want to put them to the bottom of the ocean in a bit of war games, we'll do that as well. All right. Well,
You have a
gentlemen,
safe sail out
you have
there.
a good night.
voyage.
All right.
Oh, the privateers Crimson.
See Arlington, give him a second spanking.
I most definitely will.
Just 2 points, sir. Crimson Black, they assisted us on their schooner from the trade, so they weren't there for probably
Nice.
at 2 hours, just in case that report comes back. And the
That's all good.
Broadsiders, we had to get all the way to the Broadsiders to restock, and they restocked us, and myself and Lieutenant Lash gave them some money, so they got paid. I don't know about what, 5 gold was it? I think you gave them 5,000 copper. What's 5,000 copper?
No, yes.
That's 5 gold.
That's
isn't it?
5 silver.
5 silver, and I gave them a
Oh,
gold.
50 silver. Sorry.
Whatever. So they did get payment for the minimal, for the restocking of the wave night. So, other than that, it's a quiet evening.
Outside of like the official rundown, to completely off the record, casual moment, we fucking spanked them. Bastards.
Well done.
All right. Okay, sir. You have a good evening. If you're sticking around, and see you soon.
I am glad that they got a full crew. The amount of worry I was having from multiple people within the Navy about these patrols today because of this weekend, because of the
Yeah.
48 and the trade fair, I am glad they got a full fucking crew.
No, we're saying that when we
Fuck
came in.
shit. I don't know why there's so much to be worried about. It's almost like you send 2 houses off, and then those houses are full of people, and there are still houses here to do it. Like it's people just panic.
It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
people
No,
don't.
it's fine though. I get the concern. Okay.
No,
Can't
I
force you to do it
agree.
here.
No, I
Yeah.
agree.
So anyway, this will hopefully reassure people. Oh, see, this is what happens when you leave me in charge of the island as the highest ranked person on the island.
You enjoy it, sir. You know, you love it.
I actually no, that's not even an exaggeration. I actually am.
Well,
The admiral's fucking vanished. I don't know where. I can't. One vice admiral's asleep. The other vice admiral is vanished. I'm assuming off the trade fair. There's no op secretaries this weekend because the op secretary's down at the 48. There's no secretary of logistics because he's down at the 48 as well.
Oh God.
Ferguson, pull yourself together, man. You've done far worse in the past. Pull it together. You've done far better.
Anything wrong. I've been fucking great today. Go fuck yourself.
This is what I'm saying. You can deal with this shit. This is child's play. Pull yourself together.
Listen. I'll have you know, I'm used to running this entire fucking island as an ensign.
There we go. So why are you moaning? So why are you moaning?
I'm not moaning. I'm taking the piss.
You have the bunny ears. You'll be fine.
They definitely don't have room for me, I don't think.
No, I think they're pushing it. I think it's only the one ship they're taking, isn't it?
Especially if I was going to go to sleep, like after an hour
Just,
or two as well.
Yeah. Enjoy the evening
Gonna go
from the sail.
sneakily have a look.
You've done a lot.
Before they leave, I'm just going to check, and if so, then I'm going to jump off.
They're only going to the seas anyway, so there's not really much going on around there. They're all going to be down south.
I probably would regret it going on it, to be fair.
If I was you, I would take an early night and be prepared for tomorrow, and yeah, give yourself a bit of a breather. You had a good
I'm going
good
to go
fight.
and eat my Ben and Jerry's.
The only thing I would say in that engagement is you must. I've not once in any of my ship engagements lost a sail. You lost 2 in one engagement. If you lost, there was no more after that. That was it. You must do the snake and do those hard maneuvers to get out of their chasers, especially if you can't outrun them. Other than that, that gave you a bit of a handicap not to doing that. You got it towards the end, and there's a huge difference. You was able to give the bosuns time to repair, get those planks up, rather than them worrying about get those sails fixed, etc. So, but yeah, the rest of it was good. Difficult, obviously, for us. It's role reversal. I couldn't hear you in regards to the sails when you said you want. So I asked at the beginning, and you said yes, and then I think you maybe shouted to you wanted to take control. I never heard. So.
Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of cheese issues. I didn't hear the bosun for the first majority. At the start, you yelled out for the sails. I said no, I've got them.
Yeah.
But I said like I may ask for you to change that, and so
I
then
never
I
heard,
noticed
so.
that you were taking them. But it was really hard for me to sort of
Spitfire
communicate,
I'd had a look.
focus,
It's all done.
deal
Thank
with,
you very much.
fix my cheese. You know what I mean? Like there was just too much going on at once. So I tried to just coax and get my way through, try and get into the next grid, fix the cheese, fuck about as much as I could to buy as much time. And I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not blowing smoke up my ass. I'm proud of that engagement.
No,
I
it's
don't
good.
think we should have survived. Not on the
It's-
wave night compared to that
it's
vessel.
floating.
I don't think that
the privateers helped.
Yeah,
because
crew's safe.
Although they weren't heavily engaged, obviously they couldn't be because obviously being a schooner, they certainly gave us the breathing space that we needed to get those extra repairs done, just to make those different maneuvers and you use them well. Make it clear at the start if you are in that situation again, who's the lead ship, and say you follow us, we follow them, whatever. They should follow us, realistically, unless you have sailed with them and you trust their judgment in regards to how they fight. So, excuse me, if you're the privateer.
I was hoping that they'd get stuck in a bit more, but they did well enough.
It's a schooner, schooner with 4 cannons on. It's an annoying hindrance.
Yeah, but I meant more that what they were doing at the end was exactly what I wanted the whole time. Was like being the focus, but not doing much. Even if they're not taking hits and they're not damaging. If they're the focus or being an annoyance, then they were perfect. And that's what they did towards the end. And I think the synergy grew as we sailed.
Yeah, exactly. It's the first time you sail together.
Yeah.
So, let alone against in a combat situation. That's why we'll get the war games going as per the thing. Get privateers down here for war games, so you can do towns and 1v1s, and it'll be a completely different experience from fighting our crew, etc. But I think there's only
yeah. I dare say that it's only going to get more active from here, though. There are multiple pirates in our time, and I believe that we're going to have a few more fights. And experience is the best teacher, as you know.
Yeah, Arlington's our adversary. Okay, I'd put him at the top of the tree. I've bumped him in the most, and he's proved himself to be competent behind the helm.
Sir?
Yeah, him and his crew. So
I don't. For me, it's not. Actually,
well, I've not seen anyone else. It's always been Arlington I've bumped into. So if you've bumped into
well, the
anyone
ones that we fought, the Duke, I have some incredibly serious suspicions about that are of a personal matter.
Oh yeah,
so.
no, sorry, I forgot about the Duke. But they weren't. I would say Arlington was slightly better, but I don't think they were.
No, certainly, but the Duke has more meaning to me.
Well, for you,
yes,
yeah. So yeah, you're right. Definitely.
No, it's
hence the
I
upgrade
believe
of the
he's
bricks. So.
possibly an ex-naval member.
Mr. Reed, how are we doing?
Commodore, sir, I was just wanting to make sure that I'm not overstepping what I'm allowed to do and what I can do.
Mhm.
The Vanguard are down at the PLU currently, and they are wanting to inquire if we have Mr. Seamus O'Hare here still, because he is a fairly violent criminal. He attacked their governess, and they want to make sure they have to take special precautions for her
Secretary
safety.
Ferguson.
They,
check with- But
yeah,
don't
I
think-
mean, you can
I
check
don't
with the
think we'd give
secretary.
that
I'd be
information.
incredibly surprised if privateers would have any right over the Crown's law and legislation. This is a matter for the court and the king. It is not a matter for the navy or the privateers at this point. So,
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to say yes or no anyway. But that's down to the prison and the secretary to do that. So I believe he was running up towards HQ, so I think he'll still be around for a little bit longer.
Hopefully
I think.
can catch him in time. I just told them that I would, try and inquire about it.
Yeah,
I didn't give them any promises that I would get anything.
No, and say try HQ. If not, check if there's anyone in the prison. See if the warden is around. But say a patrol has just gone out. I think there's probably a handful of people left on the island, and just say, yeah, there's no one around. And get that information off, and just leave it as that. There's nothing else you can do. If that's okay, but no, I appreciate your assistance whilst we've got those people on the 48 that would be down there otherwise.
Well, unfortunately, I'm also going to be leaving you for a couple days, so you'll be without even me for a couple days, sir.
When do you go?
Yeah, I won't. I will be leaving tomorrow to head back to Scotland for a couple days.
Ah, okay, no problem. I'm not around tomorrow either. It's gonna be. It's gonna be around tomorrow. I think fair weather and weathers should be. I think I saw fair weather's on the parade now, so I don't think he's gone. So that, yeah, there should be. I'll probably just put a note up on the board saying due to operational requirements, limited staffing over the weekend. That's all we can do. But yeah, I'll let you go.
Sir, I will try and hunt down the secretary before he puts his head down for the night.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sirs. Have a nice night.
Appreciate the assistance.
Good luck.
God, sticky pockets.
Yes, I believe there's a potentiality that the Duke is an ex-naval member that wasn't just an ex-naval member, but was a sharpshooter. So,
my arms do work. Fair enough. No, so that was the only interaction I had with him, so I don't know. I know Arlington more, so that's why I said that. So, but each of them have their qualities as an adversary. So yeah, regardless who they are, they need to be treated the same regardless, and all be right on the night, as they say. But other than that, I'm going to go and lie down and grab some food and get crumbs in my bed.
enjoy. Have a good evening. Pleasure sailing with you as always, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. No, good job though. Difficult circumstances, and they did well. Just don't lose a sail. And if you're getting to the point of that sail disappearing, you know you're doing something wrong. Okay, so do something different. Doesn't matter what it is, just do something different and get that sail repaired, because you do not want to lose a sail. You could quite easily be the sinners, which is a whole new different ball game, as you well know. So,
certainly.
That's good job, well done. And I shall see you on Sunday. You'll be around on Sunday.
I'll be around forever. You know what I'm like. Unless I'm on holiday, I'm always there.
Okay. But say I'm happy for you to take the new ship tomorrow. Make sure you bring it back. I would like to have a go. Don't change anything on it. If you want things changing, make a note. I'll captain it on Sunday. See what I think, and then we'll see between us what things need changing, and if anything, and then we'll get those adjustments made, and then we should be good. Fingers crossed, and put up a good fight going forward, or an even better fight going forward. You're doing good fights already, so good job. Okay, right.
Thank you, sir.
Have fun, and don't stay up too late. Yes, Spitfire, if you're still there, hopefully you heard me. If you're not, that's fine, but I'll just say it anyway. Yes, we've seen it. It's all tooled up. It's all ready to go. And as I said, they'll be going out tomorrow. So I think Shadow or Black, by sounds of it, will use the Wave Knight. Rest in peace. Sounds like it's going to be swimming at the bottom of the sea for a war game, which is probably where it needs to be. Sadly, or a museum. It's amazing how hungry you get. You think, I'm hungry, but no, I'll manage. Get off to bed. Still talking downstairs. No, it should. I think the crew are happy with it. I'm happy with it. Just need to work out. We've got good weight on it. Yeah, it should be good as long as the planks and stuff are all good.
Hello, sir.
Oh, what was it? Late night party?
Hello, sir.
Bit karaoke? Was it noughts and crosses on the wall? Bit of darts?
Oh, bit of darts.
Oh God. No idea. Such a thing. Always use a cannon. That work?
Throwing knives. Yeah.
God, yeah, throwing knives. That'll break the canvas, though, won't it?
Possibly.
Don't, I'm gasping. But yeah, I'm going to head off because yeah, it's been a long week and a bit later evening than I thought. But Lash is good to go tomorrow, and yeah, enjoy. And, if you do come up with a back sail,
excellent.
Make sure you sink it. Be a good first.
I will do, sir. Will do, sir.
Yeah, we'll make sure.
We'll get some scalps for you, sir.
Well, not too many. Leave some for me. I'm kind of just discussing with Lash in regards to our kind of adversaries, and think it's a Duke and the gentleman who just fought. So
Arlington.
Yeah. They both have their qualities. So yeah, but the Duke or Duke, not the Duke. It's Duke. He didn't put too much of a fight the other day, but it was certainly quite handy, I think, or could be quite handy. I don't think he was giving it everything, so I think we have got those two in our patrol times throughout the week. So yeah, just be prepared. Unlike other deployments where it's usually the case of just going out on a patrol and coming back and nothing happening, you know. And I think this time around it's always going to be a case of there is a high chance of potentially bumping into a black cell. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but as I said to Lash, if there's anything on the ship you don't like, anything that's really kind of grating at you, make a note of it. Let him know. I'll be around on Sunday. Take the patrol on Sunday. I'll see how I feel on it. See what I notice, and then we can compare notes and make any kind of necessary changes, whether it's cannon positioning or cannon locations on the top deck. It'd be good to get some feedback on the heavies. And say the idea of those is mediums either side focus their fire inwards to where the heavy cannonball will be shooting, and hopefully pop those planks a little bit quicker.
And it gives you the range to, just harass and fire.
Yeah, so you may get maybe 2, maybe 3 heavy cannonballs before they get close enough for the mediums, which will help just knock some of those splinters off before we can get the full volley of the broadside onto it as well. So if you don't come across any black cells, just remind Lash to pick out some Spanish, just to get a feel of it, and try and focus that fire.
We'll do so.
Perfect. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to grab some food in my room and go to sleep. And enjoy the rest of your evening. And don't get too drunk. Oh, there he is. He's having his brain food. Don't worry about saluting, but thank you for the compliment.
Show of respect, sir.
Absolutely. I'll leave you to it. Have fun and good job today. Difficult circumstance for the ship.
Do you wish to see the one more thing before you do a depart, sir?
Oh, yeah, no.
If you give me a moment.
Go on. Oh, is this what? Okay. Is this what it was up for? That I was waiting for? Oh my! Lash is going to absolutely die when he sees that. That pose, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Rest in peace. But yes, marvelous.
It's perfect.
Marvelous gentleman from the entertainment of the king. Can't beat it, can you?
No.
You know who is Gaffey, do you?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, that's no. Speaking of which, we need more canvases and paintings print up. So if you do know anyone, I'll get the one for the Bulldogs logo, or the. But anything else you want to put?
I can make the canvases and all of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be permanent, sir. Just as a.
No, I want it. No, I love it. No. In fact, to probably move it to. Is that the most prominent wall? It probably is the most prominent wall down here. You got the one next to the back door there, I suppose. But no, I think we'll leave that there. But yeah, if you want to put anything else up, pictures.
I get a better version.
Go for it. I think we'll have the wall space for it. So yeah, same as painting as well. If you want to paint the walls a color, make it yours as much as you can. It's a little bit bland, bare for me, to be honest, and compared to some of the other houses. So if you have any downtime, you just want to do something different, feel free to redecorate in here. Whatever you want to do it. More than happy for that.
Maybe some plant pots and
If
stuff.
nothing else.
Yeah. No, if you can get hold of it.
Certainly got the characteristic. We bring the characters to the entire group.
No, absolutely. So, right, have fun and enjoy your dragon hunting on Sunday. Get rid of those pesky beasts.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll see you on Monday.
We shall certainly try.
Alright.
That's your
sir.
Right. Who else is streaming at the moment? Give you pass off onto them.
I'll get a better one. That was literally a slap shot, quick, but we'll.
Yeah, Lash is gonna love that.
Spruce it up a little, make it nicer, but just wanted to get something for Lash when he gets back to giggle at.
That sleep. Right. Right. Who is who is streaming. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Who's streaming? Anyone? Let me. Twitch is so annoying. 1 second. Duplicate. Back to Twitch. Okay, can't see. Ven's still streaming. Making up for lost time. I'll tell you what. Do you want to say hello to Chief Aussie? I think he's still doing his long stream today. I'm not sure how long it's left, but never got the chance to raid him, so we'll do that just now. He's Chief Aussie, Captain Murphy, who has now left. Australian, did all the early degen shifts, has gone civilian stroke pilot, pirate. Chief Aussie Gaming, go and say hello and see what he's been up to. He had issues this morning. He kind of screwed up his company, which screwed up what he built. But yeah, go say hello and see how he's getting on. Give him a little bit of a support because I think he's probably done about 18 hours or something by now. I don't know